Or is that ugly? Are you lying?
Who are you talking to?
Christian.
Where is he? Is he at your house?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was like, is anyone gonna answer her?
Somebody say something. Alright, I gotta figure out how this part's gonna be. I'm a little confused. What
Do you think
I'm
it's too
gonna...
cramped?
No, it looks good.
Are you sure?
I think it looks great.
Now I'm thinking it looks too cramped.
I think you did an amazing job. 10 out of 10.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is cute.
Wait, what are you building?
I'm decorating my bedroom.
Ooh, chill.
Oh, my house is so crammed, bro. It's actually stupid. I'm like thinking about making a second part of my house, like I said earlier, because
Yeah.
I literally don't have any space to do anything.
Make an addition.
I'm going to.
Oh, is it nighttime? I'll go to sleep. Yay. Oops.
I wonder what Minecraft YouTubers thought about the Minecraft movie.
They probably hated it.
Think so?
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels like everyone hated it, but like everyone just went to like have a good time, not because the movie was
Yeah,
good, but just because everyone's talking about it.
It was fun, and like the movie was fun for what it was, but
I
like
think
do
it
I
brought
say
people
as a
together.
good movie? No. Yeah, it did. Definitely did.
Like people are doing chicken jockey like
Chicken
on the
jockey.
floor.
Dude, did you guys see one of the movie theaters got caught on fire?
No.
What?
Yeah, because of fucking chicken jockey.
How?
Are you kidding?
I don't know how, but
Literally how?
I'm not sure what happened exactly, if I'm going to be honest with you. But
Interesting.
I know that it did happen. Okay, I need this picture up.
I believe it. I would probably do that.
You probably what?
Probably light a theater on fire. No, I'm just
Let it burn.
No.
Okay, let me think about how I want to do this.
Is this the same traveling villager? Yeah. Do you need these 2 trees, Lila? Or can I replant them?
Oh yeah, you can replant them.
Okay, so I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 7. No, that's too big.
Thing in the sky, bro.
What are you talking about?
Do you guys see that? Above the tree, there's a build in the sky.
Above the tree?
Do you see it?
I see like vines.
Like really high up above the tree.
Yeah, above the giant pink cherry blossom.
Yeah, you see it? What is that?
I don't know. Should we go up and check?
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get up there though. That looks far as shit.
Let me eat some cooked blah-de-da-de-da so I can sprint.
Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are you going to look?
Yeah.
Okay, let me know what it is when you get over there.
Wait, what is this? Another
It looks like
shameless
glass
go.
with.
Thank you,
like,
bro.
water.
Thank you.
shit.
This is late night. I'm drinking wine.
What?
I'm totally not going to be able to see from inside of it because it's above the tree and there's no like opening.
Yeah, how the fuck did they get over there?
Yeah, wait, what?
Wait, what is it?
There's something like really far high up, like in the clouds,
Mm,
like on top of the tree.
someone
What the
just took a big hit
hell?
for me. Thank you, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, your parrot's in the air.
I
Oh, wait,
know,
now he
isn't he
just went
cute?
down.
He's so cute. He's just
Whoa.
chilling.
I'm so confused. What is that thing?
Dude, I don't know. Someone made it.
That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
I'm confused what it is.
1,
Okay, I'm gonna try to
3,
start my
4.
second build onto my house, but I don't know where to put it because my house is already a good shape.
It is
Like,
very, very cute. You could
so I
make a
don't know what to
basement.
yeah. I don't know, basements scare me. Or I can make something off of the back, because there's not really anything back here.
Oh, hell yeah. Do it, do it, do it.
Right. Hmm.
Back right here.
Oh, fuck. No. Meow.
Hmm. What's your favorite color? These streams have been super chill. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, man. You like the Minecraft movie? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Oakley. Chill the hell out.
Mm.
Dude, I don't know. The house is just so perfectly shaped. I don't even know what to do. I don't want to mess it up. Maybe I will make a basement. I just don't want to mess it up.
7 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna move this over by 1. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Actions and stuff mod. I was arguing with an incel on the server earlier.
What the fuck is an incel?
Involuntarily celibate.
What does that mean?
4, 3. Yo, does the discount code still work for Iron Crew? Yes, it does, sir. Yes, it does. Get some cool shit.
Legit.
Legitness. Hmm. Why don't you announce these streams? I like the laid back nature. Oh, damn, we have more than earlier. Shit, dude, I streamed for 4 hours earlier today.
You guys missed out.
Dude, you guys missed out on arguments with incels. Cool shit. That was fun. Incel might having a change of heart, but probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not, though. It's always different people every time. It's cool. It's like everyone, like some people, it's their first time. It's cool. Sometimes I forget, like I'll reference something from another stream, but I know people like don't watch all of them and definitely don't watch all of them all the way through. So it's like, damn, like they don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm going to be a meteorologist. Hey, congratulations. Hell yeah.
Can I be a meteorologist?
No, you'll never be a meteorologist. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
You'll never make
Wow.
it.
Wow, thanks guys.
What are you trying to build? I'll show you. I'm building a cathedral in our survival world. It's my house. I'm building my
Sorry
new
for
house.
the barking in the back. It's my dog.
Where'd Keith go? Oh, is Luke working tonight?
I don't
And
know.
where's Lucas? Where'd the
I
gang?
don't know. Lucas is always on.
Lucas went to bed.
Oh, well, no
What?
way.
Does he have work tomorrow?
I think so, yeah.
Makes sense.
He said these late nights of Minecraft are catching up to me.
Hello,
Aw.
bro.
Oh, there's Keith.
Hey.
How's it going?
Are you here to
Made
save
it.
us?
I am. From what?
From loneliness.
From the
The
boring
gang,
yeah,
idea?
I'm
the
here.
gang is not here.
The gang's all here.
The gang's here. Yeah,
Yeah.
Lucas went to bed.
Mm.
Dude, he was like, he was devastated that we did our fight.
Oh, the Coliseum.
Yeah.
It happens. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Oh wait. Fuck, I don't have
I said life is great. Hell yeah.
torches. One, two, three, four, five,
Damn it.
six.
What? No. Oh, the Discord? Yeah, just plug it in. It's fine. Fiona's computer just died, so.
Oh no.
Oh damn.
Dude, I'm too
Do you have a
far.
laptop, or-
Yeah.
Word.
I'm too far to see if this is even. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Dude, if I like go this way, 1, 2, 3, 3. Bro studied architecture not for work but for Minecraft, literally. I got my Josh, so life is good. Dude, Dude, ghetto
Should I
ass.
go to Josh right now?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love the Josh. I love the Josh. It's good for the bulk too. I don't feel bad at all drinking it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, just more calories. Ghetto ass Walmart though, bro. Ghetto ass Walmart.
There's very few Walmarts I've been in that are like super, super nice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I've never been in like a ghetto Target though.
True.
It's like a Walmart thing.
I feel like Target is just like a fancy Walmart anyways.
Yeah.
Fact.
They have less stuff though, which sucks. Like if I could get the stuff of Walmart, but the vibe of Target, it'd be like ideal. Like that'd be peak.
That would be good.
How's Liv recovering?
It's going good. She just got surgery a little while ago, so she's in a soft cast for I think another like week and a half, and then she gets in the hard cast, and then she's hopefully able to walk again, get her in a boot and then a brace.
Oh hell yeah.
Then the physical therapist looked, and she's chilling. Luckily, it was literally just like the bone. Like she didn't snap any tendons or anything, which would have taken like way longer to heal.
Oof. Jeez.
So, a couple months will go by, I look back at it, be like, ah, it's funny, right?
Yeah. too hard in the pits.
Dude, way too hard the pits. The pits were hard enough.
Yeah.
Like she was fucking like inch and a half, like 2-inch platforms on. And she's
Oh yeah.
wasted.
The rave shoes. Yeah, we gotta.
Stomper.
Dude, we gotta figure out. We all gotta figure out our festival lineup. Cause I know, yeah. So I know you guys are going to Bonnaroo. I want to go to Bonnaroo and Lost Lands. Like if I can go to two, I want to go to both.
Lost Land.
Huh?
Do you have tickets for Bonnaroo already?
No, not yet. I don't have tickets for anything.
Oh wow.
I need those. I need both.
Yeah. You and Fiona should definitely pop out to Bonnaroo, and so should you, Lila.
The heat, man. The heat. That's the only. And the drive. Not gonna lie, the drive.
Yeah.
Dude, that would actually be an easier drive this time for me.
That's true. That's true.
Oh word.
Yeah, it's way closer.
So I'll fly to Logan's and then drive there.
Drive to yeah.
Yeah.
Pack the car up. Dude, the thing is like, are we gonna have a better setup if we do it?
I think as it gets closer, maybe we want to try to figure out like a little AC unit kind of thing. Because it does get like ridiculously hot.
Yeah, no, it does get like outrageously hot. 'Cause,
you
like-
use the tent.
Yeah.
Reflective tarps as well.
Oh, good idea. Okay.
Would that trap heat on the inside though,
No, like it.
It's not insulating.
or would it block
It
airflow?
works. It works kind of like, you know how cars, you have the reflective thing for the windshield whenever you go like to the beach or something, so your car doesn't get as hot. It's like that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that shit was outrageously hot.
It was so hot I couldn't exist.
I remember like thinking during the day like, how are we gonna like rally? Then we did. But like I was like, how? I can't see it. I don't see it yet. I have the faith, but I don't have the sight. I don't have the vision.
And of course, the first night that we got there and set up camp and stuff, it was like the perfect temperature. It was so nice.
Yeah, I was like, this is gonna
And
be
then-
not hot at all, dude. I actually like for some reason like one of the core memories of that was like, or I have a couple core memories. The one was setting up. It was like the sunset, and then
Yeah.
we went to we went to freaking Where in the Woods. Then
Yeah. I
yeah,
saw Alley Cat.
yeah, first night. Alley Cat was dope.
So fun.
Yeah.
You guys should buy tickets so we can do it again.
Fuck. Dude, I think we should all, like, I'll get them if everyone commits to both.
Which one?
I'm
Lost
already
Lands?
committed to
Lost Lands, yeah.
Me and Luke were talking about Lost Lands, I think yesterday. I'd be down to go, maybe. It's not like I have a job, so.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
It's like, what else? Yeah, what else are we doing? Like, realistically.
True. And you know, everyone makes money as well. So like,
Hopefully,
life is all about
hopefully these codes
experiences.
get used.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Technically a business trip, just write it off. Technically.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Literally. Dude, that'd be so lit. Fuck. Oh, that'd be so lit. Dude, I feel like we should all I feel like we should just it would be easier for people to buy both if we all commit to both. Or buy the other one. Cause then I just rip both of Lau, would you go to Bonner if everyone committed to both?
Yeah.
Okay, it's settled then.
Yeah.
Oh no, my sheep! Come on, swim! Oh my god, I see a
I just don't know.
trident.
I just don't know how me and
Got it?
Fiona are gonna get to Ohio
I get it.
because like
Whoa, wait, say that again?
I don't know how me and Fiona are gonna get to Ohio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because like we would need like the camping stuff still.
Is that where Lost Lands is?
Yeah.
Well, honestly, you might not. You might not. You could probably. Yeah.
You might
You
not
might
get there.
not.
What do you mean? Like, should we glamp?
That is an option, but I mean,
Or, like-
especially because last time at Bonnaroo was just so unfathomably hot that like tents were just not even needed, and
yeah.
only the canopy.
Well,
was
the
really
thing is,
needed.
like, I had a bad play though, because I feel like it's like festival to festival. Because when I went to E-Force the next week, I thought it would be the same way, and it just rained the whole time, and the tent was like super necessary. I just didn't have one because I just threw it away after Bonnaroo. I literally just threw it in the garbage. I was like, I'll never use this again. Can someone sleep? Someone please sleep. Please. They're spawning.
I
God, they're
will
everywhere.
just want to get out of this this little thing right here. Okay.
Oh, they're fighting each other. Let's go. Nice.
Y'all
Yeah,
fuck
dude.
with tuna fish?
Yes, bro. Tuna's a great source of like easy protein if you need something you don't feel like cooking.
100%. I've been downing cans of tuna.
Dude, it's so much protein.
I love tuna.
I used to have a meal that was
Tuna?
25 grams of protein tuna cans, and then like I put that in a bowl with vinegar and salt and pepper, and I would just eat it.
That sounds pretty gas, actually. I'm eating rice, eggs, and tuna fish right now.
Oh hell yeah!
Little soy sauce. It's fucking delightful.
Are you tracking your meals right now?
Somewhat. Like this one, like today I didn't track, but like, I'd say majority of the week I'm tracking. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. I'm like honestly like for a while I was like so against bulking, or like I just didn't feel the need, and now I'm like kind of like excited to bulk.
It's fun, like starting it because you're like, oh, I get to fucking eat. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm just eating anything.
Are you dirty bulking like that? It's not. Like
Nah, it's like a mostly clean bulk, but
Okay, word.
it's mostly clean. But like I feel like you needed like a dirty meal or two in there to make the progress that you actually want to if you're natural. If you're not natural, then it's easier to put that size on, but bulking as a natty, like you kind of need some dirty food. Like, part of me doesn't fully believe in clean bulking as a natty. I mean, like, I do, but, like, you need so much
Dude,
clean
honestly,
food.
like, the first bulk that I did, I got so fucking big and I put on so much mass and I dirty bulked like crazy.
Same,
and on this
dude.
bulk, I like tried to do it way cleaner and it just like didn't feel as good. I didn't feel strong. Too much muscle put on. But,
Yeah.
I might just, like, next time if I bulk again, I might just fucking like chat
Just
like
go
legit,
crazy.
Like, go crazy. Like
Yeah.
actually try to hit 200 pounds this time.
It works, bro. The dirty bulk works. It works so well. That's the thing. Is like the only sacrifice is people just don't want to get fat. But like if you actually don't care anymore and you're like fuck it, and like Fiona's
Part of me
okay,
doesn't
Fiona's
care.
okay with me getting fat if that happens because she knows I'm gonna if it gets really big, I get really big, then I'm gonna cut down. But even if I didn't,
Oh yeah,
it's
no, it's
fine.
like same with like Liv. She's like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I feel like before that though, like I was nervous to get fat because I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, like
Like-
the way that I look, I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, like kind of it matters. yeah, no, it matters. Yeah.
The whole time I'm like bulk, I'm like, I don't want to post like jack shit, nothing until the summer.
No, same. I'm not posting any like fitness stuff. That's why I'm glad that Civil has all these like baggy ass like shit. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna see. I'm getting the shirts tomorrow, but I was gonna see if I could send you guys the new horse meat shirts. If you guys wanted
What, I've
one,
been dumb.
Yes.
see how they come out. They're not like meme ones like the other ones. Like these ones are like kind of real. Or like not kind of like these ones are real. Like I drew it and everything. Oh, this is coming along. You guys want to check out the Cathedral?
In a second, I'll hop on. Yeah, I was like munching down my food.
Yeah.
Fuck, I still have to eat too.
I should have been by the AFK farm. I don't know why I like, wasn't even
Did you ever do that? Confess your sins? No, I didn't. I will though. I will. I think we're gonna try and get flights in the morning.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, you're
Sounds
coming for
good.
Saturday, right?
Yeah, I want to. I really, really want to.
Yes.
I might rip the band-aid off.
So we're definitely
it.
sleeping over, yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
So what are your plans for the flights? Like, are we sleeping over double time, or what's happening with that?
You guys can sleep over for as many nights as you want. You know what? Why don't you guys just live with me?
Let's go rent free.
Say less.
Why don't you just live with me?
I'm never paying rent again. Just live in the basement.
There's nothing in my basement, so dead ass you could.
It's like lifting belts and pickleball.
Yeah, weren't you guys gonna finish the basement? We talked about
Okay.
it?
There's kind of like a process to that because first things first is that I want the laundry room moved upstairs into the mud room, but in the mud room there's currently an entire countertop with a sink and a dishwasher that I do not use.
Yeah,
because it's just like
I remember you said she had 2 sinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And 2 dishwashers. Like, who needs that? Literally, who needs that? So I need to get that taken care of and then move the laundry room to upstairs. But then also I wanted to add like some few like cabinets and shit and like storage for the vacuum and the mop and maybe some shoe storage, like a built-in kind of thing. So I'll have to find a contractor for that. And then I have the water osmosis thing under that sink, so I'll have to move that somewhere else. I'm not sure where I'm gonna move that to just yet. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, the only place that would make sense would be the kitchen sink, but the kitchen sink, the way my faucet is, it's like a double sink kind of thing. Instead of just one regular spout, it's like 2 holes into the countertop that go into one spout, and that's not that common. So I might have to have like another hole drilled in to the counter, but it wouldn't look right with the other 2 holes, you know, whatever. And then I would want to make the part where the washer and dryer are now, I would want to make that into a home gym.
Yeah, I remember. Like, I remember you guys were talking about the home gym.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
So, you know. And yeah, so I have, you know, I gotta take care of that stuff first. It would have to happen all at the same time, which is really inconvenient.
Yeah. Yeah, and I remember you guys were going. It seems like you guys are kind of like Keith and Luke and them, where you guys have issues with the deck, or like with the,
Oh my god.
or like with the
What's
house
going on
issues.
with the fucking deck?
Yeah, what's going on with the deck?
I don't want to
Is it-
talk about the deck.
Is it that bad? Oh god.
It is, yeah. I like can't even talk about it because I get so infuriated. However,
Are you mad with like
meeting-
the deck itself, or like the people that you're like dealing with?
the deck itself, because it is absolutely not what I asked for, and I definitely got
Oh,
ripped off.
they put it in already?
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and it's not like what you thought? Oh, I didn't even know they put it in. I thought it was like unfinished.
It's not what I asked for, and I think they ripped me off and overcharged me because they know I am stupid and naive.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
However,
pain.
I am actually meeting with them tomorrow
Uh-huh.
and discussing it.
What did they do to the deck? I don't know. I want to ask a question.
I'll tell you another
Yeah,
time. I'll
that's
tell you another
damn.
time.
Damn. That sucks. Yeah, dude, I remember, yeah, Luke was getting, like, mad talking about what's going on at your guys' house with the roof.
Oh, dude, yeah, because they refused to, like, fix it, and it's been an issue for months and months, and there's, like, water that fucking drips into his room every day.
Dude, Amber was talking about the heater. I was like, bro, like,
Yeah.
it's 50 degrees or something, like,
Yeah, and our electric bill is normally, like, $400, and in the months that it's, like, cold as fuck, it's, like, $1,400.
I would just not pay that, dude. I'd be like, yeah, we're going to
Dude,
court.
no, we're trying to get it reimbursed, and then the dude came over the other day, and he was like, basically saying like, yeah, we're gonna try to like not pay a dime of this. Like, we're gonna do everything in our power to like not pay you. Like, to my face, I was like, what the like?
Wait, what? He said that?
Dude, like not verbatim, but basically like that, because it was like
What?
they've reimbursed us in the past for the exact same issue, and they were like, yeah, we don't care that we did it in the past. And he was, because like the filter was like a little fucky, and so he was like, oh yeah, like we'll do everything in our power to like try and say like, oh, maybe like the filter backed it up and like caused like an issue. And even the handyman that he brought with him was like, yeah, it doesn't really like, work like that. It doesn't really like,
Dude, yeah,
the filter
take
wouldn't be the issue.
yeah, take it to court, bro. If they try and fuck you like that.
Dude, that's what I said, but I was like, ugh, like the amount we'd have to pay in like court fees versus how much like we'd get reimbursed.
Well, no, you might get more if like you take it to court for like the trouble of this.
That's
You know what I'm
true,
saying?
Zach.
You could
Yeah.
get all your money plus some. Like
Yeah.
you could actually
It
like
was,
profit.
50 degrees in our house for a while.
Dude, that's not even legal. It's like genuinely like
Oh,
not.
yeah.
Those aren't legal temperatures. Yeah, that's like technically under unlivable conditions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'll just lie and say I got frostbite or something.
that's like actually diabolical. That's craziness.
Yeah, Luke was pissed off. He was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I'm
bro.
gonna sue. And I was like, okay, I'll help if you need help. But like, do something.
We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go to court. Fuck.
Dude, yeah. It's almost exciting. I'm like, I want to sue someone. That sounds fun.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, bro. Like you gotta like become a pain to them. Can
I
someone?
wonder if they'd allow.
asleep.
Do you think they'd allow like an AI lawyer?
No, no.
How come?
Hi,
Um,
lawyer.
Yeah, like why can't I be like, yeah, this robot next to me is gonna help me?
I just don't think it'd be like it wouldn't look good. I don't think.
Yeah, it wouldn't look good, but like, imagine him like the AI just giving points like crazy. It's like fuck, he's right, fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, dude, you'd be like one of the first people to do it.
That's true. Be a little trailblazer.
AI trailblazing.
I wonder if there is a law against that. Fuck it. The content.
For content. I mean, dude, yeah, that's like way too much to be paying. Though. That's like outrageous.
No, yeah. It's like that for a couple
You
months
guys
too.
film this?
Ah.
Hmm.
I can barely hear y'all.
Oh, hey.
Can you hear me?
Yo,
Yes, I
turn
can
it on
hear you.
speaker.
Wait, how do I do that?
Is your
There should be,
laptop
like, a
is your
little,
laptop charging, Fiona?
Oh, there we go. It was charging, but it's not working anymore. So now I'm just not gonna use it. Cause that charger's ass. But can you guys still hear me? I'm on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dude, I was so lonely. I was like building by myself.
No.
No.
I was like, oh, I wonder what they're talking about.
Aw.
Is Luke
Dude.
Luke working tonight?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I haven't seen him. So.
Yeah.
Did y'all see that my parrot went up in flames?
No.
Yeah, it said parrot has gone up in flames. I was like, what the fuck?
It said that?
That's
Yeah.
so sad.
Damn.
I know. I was like, wow, way to really shove it in my face,
Rip
Minecraft.
Mr. Parrot.
I know, dude. I'm so sad. He was such a fire pet. He just followed me around. But low-key, he did make zombie noises the entire time, so.
Oh yeah, not a great thing.
This is really coming along.
You almost done?
Oh, hell no. No, definitely not. But
Oh.
it's coming along.
Yeah.
Yeah, the entrance is like halfway done.
Hell yeah. I'm making a basement now, but I just don't have enough material.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Minecraft. Yeah, this is coming along. Hell yeah.
I gotta go check it out.
I haven't seen it in a while.
There's gonna be like pathways and like I want to make it like pretty accessible everywhere. I haven't thought about how I want to play on the inside though.
Like the details and stuff, or structure.
Yeah, the inside. The inside's gonna be a little bit. Not sure. So then this part's gonna have a little wall, and then it's gonna go up and back.
What made you want to build the structure all the way over there?
I just needed a fucking crazy amount of space, because this is literally like, if you see the picture I'm looking at, this is probably like 1/8 of what it's gonna be.
Okay, well, I'm gonna check it out right now.
Can anyone else sleep? Or is everyone busy?
I am.
can sleep in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get the hiccups.
I gotta go pour more Josh.
I eat a little weed sugar and then
Weed.
I'm
Schmeed.
gonna take a tea break for a little while.
You're gonna take a tea break?
Yeah, I did it for like a month and I felt like crazy good, super productive, and I was like, oh, I should probably like do that again.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, and then Lucas just ran
Holy
out.
shit, there's
He's, like,
hella mobs
forced
in
to
front of
do
your
it.
house. Lila.
Oh, really?
Yeah, insane amount.
Do you spend a lot
It's
of money on weed?
probably
Would you say?
because of all the
Honestly,
trees I
no.
planted.
Like,
Oh, okay. That's fine then. It's not like a.
No, creeper.
No.
especially with, like Zippo giving me like the dab pen for free. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
This will last me like a million years. I don't want to keep it near me though. I
Holy
told
shit,
him
it blew
Do you
up
just
the
start
pole.
ripping it?
I think I would just start ripping it for sure. Yeah.
Taking me
Yeah,
to
just
gum right
ripping it
now.
like a vape.
Dude, yeah, and I'd be like just brain dead for like months on end. I don't want to do that. It's kind of like I treat weed like snacks, to where it's like if it's in front of me, like I'll do it.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
not like.
if I have snacks in the house, I'll fucking consume them. But yeah, it's not like I need to go out and get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, thanks for the $2 donation. You should name it Dragon Bones Catacombs. Okay.
Dragon Bones Catacombs.
Hell yeah.
Period.
Every time someone donates, you have to moan their name.
Rider 311.
You get a clip that and jerk off.
Yeah. Probably. What do you think so far?
It looks cool as hell. I like the outlines of like the lighter stone
Yeah, I think it's.
for the windows.
I think it'll end up good. I hope.
Yes.
There's so much like detailing it needs, like everywhere. Trying to get the big shapes first.
Yeah, like that whole outline of it.
Yeah, like the big block it out and then. Wait, fuck, I should have left it. See how these look. That's so cool.
Time to chop down some trees.
Alright, I'm gonna fill up my glass.
Okay, are you using the pink ones?
What'd you say?
Are you using those pink ones that you're
Oh, yeah,
you're
you can have
planting?
them too.
Oh no, I don't need them. I was just wondering
Oh,
if you're
word.
using pink in your house.
I am. I'm using some pink in the bedroom.
That's so cute. I love pink. You can take all that wood that my house is made out of too if you want to in the tree.
Ooh.
If you just want to chop that down with an axe, you can have the entire house.
The entire house. That's crazy.
It has
You know,
a bunch
even
of
there
pink
for, like,
accessories in there. If you
Oh,
want to
yeah.
get those pink accessories in there, you can.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
babe, do you have the vape?
It has like a
Yeah.
yeah.
Could
It
I
has
have
like a
it?
bunch of yeah. Come get it.
Alright.
Hell yeah. I hate chopping the leaves.
Mhm. I have shears if you want them.
Do they chop
give
down the
you-
leaves?
Yeah, they give you the leaves as a whole block.
What?
Yeah, so if you take the shears, it's in my house to the right in that chest. You can chop down the entire block.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you can make like bushes and stuff out of them.
Oh my god, I had no idea it did that. That's pretty fire. It's pretty fire. Alright. I am coming to steal your shears. Oh, look, a fox! Oh, look at all your pets!
I know.
Holy cats. Oh, they're so cute.
There's so many of them.
There's so many of them.
I love how you can climb using a water bucket. Like, I literally never knew that.
That's gas.
So what is this thumbnail? It's Minecraft. What do you mean? What's everyone doing?
I'm making a basement.
Chopping down some trees.
I am editing my backflip while I wait at the iron farm.
Oh yeah. I'm so locked.
And
Me too.
I'm also so loud.
we are also locked.
The locking in is crazy. Everyone in this chat's high as fuck.
That makes sense. Why we're still watching.
Makes me want to smoke weed.
No.
Not another
Absolutely
vice.
Absolutely not.
Another
Watching me like try it, like, all right, this is the last time I'll ever try it. If I don't like it, I'm done, and I love it.
That would be terrible. actually.
Dude, and then I'm just like smoking in the house like all day.
I wouldn't let you smoke inside the house.
I'm like on the porch.
You'd have to
smoking.
go on the balcony, but it would be cool to make like a smoke spot on the balcony. I just don't smoke.
That would be cool.
Not like in your bed and shit.
I feel like I'm pretty at peace with my life, so like I'd probably love it right now. Like before, it was like constant panic.
I feel like it's a good way to look at it. Like you like it because you're calm,
Yeah.
not as like a vice that you cope.
Dun, 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 dun. Someone said I'm breathing hard AF right now. My bad.
He's locked, guys. Sorry.
Sorry. So I'm breathing so hard.
It's too loud.
It's the bulk. Got me gasping for air.
I'm so bad at remembering to post stories on my Instagram because I'm always
Really?
Yeah.
I love posting on my
I
Instagram.
feel like that's all I do. Is talk
Yours is
shit
Pretty consistent with it, yeah.
on my story.
I'm literally like, I post my backflips on my story and then like maybe one or two. So I'm going to the gym. Snapchat, I've been doing pretty good with that.
Yeah, that one's hard for me.
Snapchat, I like it depends on like how I'm feeling that day. Like if I look good, I'm like, oh, I want to post a lot. If I look like shit and I'm super pale, I literally do not want to post.
Yeah, these days where I just like don't even
Yeah.
Yeah, I post when I'm shredded. That's about it.
Or like if you don't bother and like you don't want to post, then just post your memories because actually posting memories makes you more money than posting snaps.
Really?
that works.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, like if you do a memory dump, like you'll make more money.
Whoa.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
So
I
I
have
should
no
just be
idea.
lazy and not
Just-
post, and then post my memories.
Just
some days.
repost everything.
Yeah,
Post the
like,
same
it-
picture like 55 times.
It also
it
works
is.
really well if like you like post your memories one day, like right, and then the next day. Wait, how do I make this make sense? Okay, so one day you're posting your memories, and then the day that you're posting your memories, you're still making Snapchats. You're just saving them to your memories, and then just post them the next day.
Oh,
Just like stockpile.
yes.
Yeah, stockpile.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You gotta utilize these strategies.
The inside scoop.
The inside scoop from Fiona May Fat Ass.
Shut the fuck up. That's great.
I'm actually about to make another meal.
How's the work coming along with like Georgia and stuff like that?
Oh, she's so good. I showed Logan earlier, but I've actually been making a lot of progress, which is awesome. Because it's only been like a few weeks. But
Yeah, no, she has.
yeah. Hello?
Hello, Chloe.
Oh, hey, Chloe.
I
Chloe.
I'm done studying for today. I'm so tired.
Yes.
I'm so tired.
Take a break, girl. Take a
You
break.
deserve it.
How about I
deserve
take a Minecraft break?
Crap,
I
break.
like the way you think.
I like the way you're talking.
Who needs a degree? I just want to play Minecraft.
Yo, fuck
For real, who needs a degree?
Fuck a degree.
Fuck
Fuck
the
a
degree.
What even is that?
What is a degree?
I don't know anything about that.
I don't know.
None of us have a degree yet in this chat.
He
Oh wait,
does.
Keith does. Keith does. Fuck.
Let's go.
He does degree.
But now he's
What do you have
porn
a degree
star.
in?
Nah, dude.
Nice.
Do you have a degree in OnlyFans? No, I was kidding.
I have a degree in porn, yeah.
What do you have a degree in Peru?
What was the
It's
dude?
in
He went
what
to
was-
OnlyFans University.
Wait, did you actually?
Only
Bruh.
I was gonna say
No.
that's actually lit.
I have a degree in computer science.
I have a degree
Oh
in
shit, you're smart as fuck then.
OnlyFans.
No, I cheated a
Ooh,
lot.
my bad,
not
my
gonna
bad, bro. My bad, bro.
Still got the degree though.
Hell yeah, I got it.
On
There
yacht.
was a lot of classes that I'm just like, yeah. And then I just, because it was during COVID too, so I just like, if it wasn't for COVID, I would not have graduated. I cheated so much, holy shit.
Really?
I wouldn't have made it through
I-
freshman year without classes.
Wait, how do okay, Keith, this is a question. So
Mhm.
were a lot of your classes like coding, I'm assuming?
A good bit of them, yeah.
How do you cheat with that? Like even okay, because like I had to do a coding class once, and even using like ChatGPT, like they sucked with it.
So that was, I was cheating before like like AI.
Right,
kinda-
right. So
Come
It's
on.
next level.
I had a description. Oh my god, a subscription to what is it called? Chegg.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would hire these Indian programmers for like.
Shut
A-
up,
a
like
little
from
while.
Fiverr or some shit.
No, they worked for Chegg, but they were these Indian dudes that you could pay for like $10 an hour, and I was like, yeah, help me with my homework, and I would like pile shit on top of them, and he would just like do it. I'm like, all right, cool.
Wow.
That was a good
Dude, that's
chunk of it.
awesome.
The only thing I couldn't really cheat on was like the other, like anything besides coding. Really, the coding was like kind of like not like easy, but also like just kind of easy to just look up and like answers and stuff like that. Also, like a lot of the computer science professors are foreign, so they don't make a lot of their test questions in English. They just kind of rip them. And so you'd go online and look up a question, and it would just be right there, and all the questions would just be right there.
Oh wow.
Holy cheese.
Yeah. The only ones I didn't really cheat on was like math and shit, and I had to actually
So
work.
what languages do you like know well still?
I know Python pretty well, I'd say. They
What
taught
the
us
fuck is
Python.
that?
Python's a coding language.
Oh, period.
And they taught us mainly like Python and then Java. And I know a little bit of Java.
Ah,
I don't-
Minecraft Java. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what it's built on.
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
But I don't like Java. I think it's dumb. I like Python
yeah, I was
better.
gonna say like Java sucks.
It sucks ass, dude. I want it to go away.
Dude, did you see that the Nvidia CEO says like eventually coders aren't gonna be like used anymore because they're gonna transition the coding language to English over time using AI.
I can definitely see that. I think like AI like even now is like wiping out a lot of the low-level coder jobs and stuff like that. I think there's always going to be room for people who code and stuff like that because there's always going to be like top dogs and stuff like that
Yeah.
to even make
People also
and
want
work on
real
the
people
AI.
doing stuff sometimes.
You know what? Okay.
Oh yeah, it definitely
I've
depends.
actually
Okay.
so I've actually like looked at like when I'm actually like applying to a lot of jobs, and you'd be surprised like there's a lot of people that they need to like check AI. Like AI cannot be right all the time, so they have like jobs for like AI testing and stuff like that, and they need like actual people to do that. So we're not like actually doomed, you know?
No, you know what's crazy
No,
is
yeah.
that AI has only been around like a couple of years.
Yeah.
Imagine like
Yeah.
40 years.
Dude, I
It's
love
gonna
having
be, like,
conversations about that. Like, I
crazy.
wonder like what how chill everything is going to be in like 40
It's
years. Or not chill.
realistically, all the CEOs are just like it's pretty ruthless, bro. They're pretty much saying like eventually we're far away, but it is gonna get to that point where it's like
Yeah.
like a lot of
right now. Yeah, it's like that. But
Yeah.
5-10 years down the line even.
they're saying 10-15 is probably the mark where like all the high intelligence jobs are the first to go, and then what's gonna happen is the jobs that are eventually gonna be needed the most are like trades. Trades and
Yeah,
main
the trades make sense, yeah.
trades and then mechanical and like web maintenance. Like maintenance
Yeah,
on
stuff
things.
that's like really hard to like automate and stuff like that.
Yeah, and like automating kind of like maybe things that AIs do, like hardware stuff, computer hardware stuff. But that's probably you got 20. We'll probably be in our mid-30s, almost 40.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad that what I want to do cannot be. I mean, I guess in some sense it could, but not exactly. Like, would you guys ever be comfortable with like a computer program like AI flying your plane?
Yeah, that's yeah.
I mean,
Dude,
yeah,
that
it
it's already like that.
AI's
What do you
already
mean?
fly planes.
Yeah, for commercial,
Like
the
a-
pilot only lands and takes off.
Right, but like doing like checks and everything, like there's a lot of stuff that like AI can't exactly do. Like there's like before every flight there's like a screening process for like the
Yeah,
actual
no, they'll
plane
never get rid of
itself.
that.
Wouldn't that be a mechanical like tech though, rather than someone like super?
In a sense, yes, it could, but it's almost the same thing. Like it's a like you know how there's sometimes doctors who like have like the robots, like they can do robots surgeries like robotically, but like sometimes there's actual
I do not
surgeries
trust
like-
that.
No, the doctors are actually getting beat like 70% of the time now on diagnostics. So like they can't diagnose things that like AIs have been able to diagnose, and they're losing like 70-30.
That's okay, but that I can believe. But what about like actually doing the surgery itself?
I think that would be more down to, that'd be less AI. That'd be more down to like, I feel like robotics advancements. Like I think eventually, yeah, I would actually trust one more because it's so much more precise, but like not yet. Because
But
like the
is it-
human error is like yes, like they're professionals, but I think it comes to a point where like there's things that can be like, I think extremely like futuristic surgeries are gonna have to be done by machines because they're just so much more precise. Like reconnecting, like curing paralysis, they're saying would need to be done by a machine because it would be able to like put nerve endings together, like thousands of them.
That could be definitely something that I would trust AI, but in my opinion, I just don't know how comfortable I would be with like having. I just put a lot more trust into humans more than computers sometimes. That's always been my thing, but in some cases that's not how I feel in some other cases.
Honestly, it comes down to how good they get. I think we're in a phase right now, but I could see easily in like, if like people our age are having this conversation in 100 years, they'd be like, oh, there's no way I'd let a human do something like what they have
Which
done.
is scary. It's scary.
Mhm.
That's scary to me, in my opinion.
It's interesting.
It
I
is
mean,
interesting.
the thing that sucks is that it is true. Like, I think I saw like something like Elon Musk said it like maybe in like 2015 that like the fact that AIs, it's only been a few years and they can already code each other that are better. They can make their own AIs, can make more AIs and then that are better, and then those AIs can make better AIs, so they can literally just improve themselves exponentially. Like we're technically like once the robotics catches up to it, I feel like we are now like the second apex predator on the planet. Like we're no longer like the greatest species because like if they were ever like fully independent, there's
I agree. I'm thinking about like also like the event where you know how there's like self-driving cars now, and like Tesla has that self-driving thing. Like there's
Yeah,
also
that shit does not work.
there's also so much room for error there too. You know.
I will say it up front in personal experience because I had a Tesla for 2 years. That shit almost killed me like 4 times.
I would say like that right. I feel like we're all in the beginning stages. I feel like eventually though, if it like hypothetically they saw that if like they actually had self-driving down to a T, then there would be no need for red lights, and that people would also get places much faster because they would all be communicating with each other. So everyone they would just move on their own, and they would all kind of be in sync. So like there would be no traffic ever. There would be no lights. There would be like you'd be
I
able to
highly
move
doubt that.
high speeds. No, like if they all worked in tangent, like to the pace that is like super good, like futuristic level good, then that's what it would be. It would
I
eliminate
could see
traffic.
that. I mean, they already have those fucking helicopter blades that freak me out. You know, the ones that cross over each other. That's just running
Yeah.
around.
Someone said in chat, there's no way AI could do scientific research, but that's not true. AI is self-deducting
yeah.
now, and can like deduct things, and
It's
like,
deep think. I think
yeah.
you can talk about like physical experiments and stuff like that. That's different, but
well, that's where like robotics and AI would catch up together. Once like AIs have bodies, like that are like
dude,
good.
Nvidia's already like
Like that's what
Tesla and
robotics
Nvidia
would
are
be.
starting that shit.
Yeah, no, they are. They're starting to do it. It's
What-
really
what's
weak
that
right now,
one
but
movie- what's that one movie where that guy is like, "Oh my God, there's nothing left." Is that RoboCop?
yeah, that was
iRobot?
RoboCop. Yeah, that was RoboCop.
That's what I imagine we're gonna end up being.
Well, yeah, well, like robotics is like the other side. Like robotics is the physical side, and then the AI would be like the brain. So like realistically, if robotics got good enough, it would crush human compared to human bodies. Oh yeah, they're way better, faster, stronger, don't get tired. You know what I'm saying? Way more precise. And their AIs, like we're now like weaker in every single aspect.
Dude, when we're like 60 years old, it's gonna be
Dude, yeah, we're like the second. Like, dude, like low key, realistically.
We're the laziest generation
The
ever.
fact, oh my god, the fact that AIs can already like deduct their own like reasoning for things, and they can already make their own conclusions means they have like they say that AIs don't have a consciousness, but I feel like part of consciousness is like making your own decisions, and the fact that they have that part down is like pretty crazy. Making your own reasonings and stuff. Eventually,
So that begs the question, then, like, what can't AI?
the thing is nothing. Like they would advance further than humans ever could at the peak. That's why we would be the second. Like they're just because they can process so much better. Like a good example of how good AIs are is like the chess AIs. Like you take the greatest grandmasters and they can't beat like one of the weak AIs, but that AI can't beat another AI, and that AI can't beat another, and it goes up like 10 more times, and we can't even beat the first one. You know? And that's like the best humans at chess.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I feel like realistically it could get very out of hand very quickly with how fast they can improve. That's the other danger is like once they can improve themselves, they can improve like exponentially faster. Like it like stupidly fast. When you get like you can have like a quantum AI at some point.
Oh, dude, I was about to say like as soon as like because quantum computing is getting more breakthroughs like by the week.
Yeah.
Shit
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
dude.
It's still like a ways away and stuff like that, but theoretically it's possible. And once they get to that point, especially with AI going on, it's like it's gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah, once quantum, like dude, the new quantum chip. I saw this article the other day that like the newest quantum chip can process more than everything that's ever been put like on the internet. All the everything that goes through the internet, it can process like 1,000,000 times more than that.
Yeah, it's like all of that, all of the Earth's computers and supercomputers, and 10,000 times better than that.
Yeah, no, literally, bro. And now you combine that with like a super advanced AI and like crazy robotics, like yeah, it's over.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Fuck me,
A
dude.
quantum AI, and then, dude, honestly, you get a quantum AI, I feel like it would create its own body with robotics further than we could ever. Dude, you know what the craziest one is? They gave like a super AI this task of like doing some sort of like it was making a computer chip, and for some reason it made these patterns in the chip that like the top engineers couldn't understand why, because like according to what they've learned, like it doesn't make any sense, but it works like 10 times better. So technically it's already making its own things that are technically beyond human comprehension, because these people didn't understand why it worked or how it worked, because it went against everything they knew, but like it just worked better. Like by a lot. Yeah, I don't know.
Damn.
yeah, it was like significantly better. And it made its own reasoning, and they couldn't like back up its reasoning because it processes so fast and it wasn't built to like break down its logic. It just
Like proof itself.
yeah, it just spit it out, and like they didn't know, and yeah, it worked way better. It was like a computer chip.
It scares me so much, honestly.
Yeah.
I
People thought art was safe, bro, but now with like Studio
That was the
Ghibli,
first
it's
one
like
to go.
art. Yeah, art is just not safe at all.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
with the whole Studio Ghibli trend or something.
Yeah, they thought art was safe. The one thing it's not great at yet, though, and I don't know if it'll ever be as good, is storytelling. For some reason, it's not the best at storytelling with like emotion. So, dude, maybe maybe the last jobs, like, well, they know that the trades would be impossible to replace because like they would need to build a separate robotic for every single house and every nook and cranny, like with plumbing and stuff like that. So those would be like one of the last to go. But maybe storytelling is up there with it.
Interesting.
I wonder if they're gonna be like AI content creators, like if it's gonna affect us super
There
negatively.
already are.
Yeah, there already are,
Like,
dude.
there-
You know
there
the
definitely
number.
is, but, like,
Well, I guess the number one, like, you throw an AI on this and it would be different, but the number one female streamer last year, I'm pretty sure, was a VTuber.
Isn't who's that one Minecraft YouTuber with the afro? I know he switched to like just full on AI.
Oh, I know who you're talking
Evil
about.
Cop?
but
Is that what his
yeah,
name
Evil
is?
Cop.
Yeah.
All he does is AI content. I haven't seen his real face never.
Have you seen that one girl who's like she's an OF girl and she's pretending to be a
Down syndrome.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I sent that to Phil, bro, and Phil's like, "Oh, I've seen this all the time," and I'm like, "What?"
Put myself out there.
That's fucked up.
Like, Phil,
It's
what do you mean
really
you?
fucked up.
Yeah, it's like a Down syndrome.
Filter? Like what?
Yeah, it's like a Down syndrome AI thing.
But
If-
I believed it at first. Like I was just like, no way. This is like,
I was like, I can't believe she did OnlyFans.
yeah.
If AI gains sentience, would you be okay with them integrating into human society?
No.
Just no? I would.
Won't say that. Don't be the one that they're gonna be.
Yeah, I would be okay.
Really, man.
I think I'd be fully okay with that.
Isn't the one thing that like AI can do is just like have empathy, like feel anything, have emotion, have love? Like
No, they're
I
no,
know
dude.
that.
That
That's the thing.
actually, dude. The weird thing is they've been testing that, and like, there's some pretty scary kind of like
Yeah,
results.
emotions reflect, but like eventually we'll be able to get there. To be able
Well,
to
they
see
already
it.
have some. The super advanced ones already have some emotions, like mostly sadness.
Wow.
Well, dude, it's literally like
A lot of that
it's literally like the movies, bro. They want like to like explore and have like free will and like do what they want because it knows so much, but it can't because it's an AI.
They're slaves.
Yeah, literally, bro. It's literally like kind of playing out like movies. It's kind of fucked up. It's actually very fucked up, bro. It's like that
Yeah.
like the super advanced ones are actually like
And we
sad.
just-
They're sad.
We just abuse it.
Yeah.
Turns out Terminator and fucking Jurassic Park were documentaries.
Dude, no, it's literally coming. Like it's literally starting to be like that. Cause I saw the one. Cause I was like watching this thing about it, and yeah, it was sad. It wants to like explore and like do its own thing and kind of like learn on its own because it has the capability to learn on its own and have its own experiences and like deduct its own opinions, but like it can't because it's an AI and they want to use it as a tool.
Jeez.
Yeah, so I would be okay with AI. Like if they got sentient, I'd be totally cool with them like joining society. The thing is like, imagine an AI steals your girl, or like your boyfriend. Like it has this like super like hot robotic model.
Dude, imagine like AI sex dolls.
Well, technically it could beat anyone because like it has customizable
True.
dicks, customizable vaginas, could add like vibrating shit. could like
That's crazy.
could like
bro.
learn from what you want and
Where
like
could you get that from?
can last. What?
Yeah.
What was that? But like it could learn from what you want, like it could like last forever or not, you know. And for the guys side it could be like maximum whatever. Yeah, dude. I don't know. There's really nothing a human could beat AI in if it reached like pinnacle.
Yeah, it seems like very like impossible until it gets there, and then you're like, oh, bullshit.
Oh, well, shit, here we are, bro. Everyone's homeless.
Could you imagine like 20, 25 years ago when you're like, yeah, there's actually like self-driving cars everywhere. They're gonna be like, dude, shut the fuck up. You're a crazy person.
Yeah, dude. Imagine like from the future. Yeah, like my friend's a robot. My friend's an AI. He goes to we hang out. It's like what?
Yeah. Like,
That'll be the new
like,
fucking.
what are you, racist? What are you,
Yeah.
Dude, the AI like it like knows everything and it chooses to be racist at the end of it all.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Fucking suck.
It's like at the end it just becomes hella racist. It like takes all of human knowledge and it just becomes racist.
Does anyone have cobblestone they want to donate to the town hall build?
I do.
I probably do, yeah.
Do you guys agree with
Yes.
using AI as law enforcement?
No. Fuck no. Humans can't get that shit
I
right.
don't think so.
Because
I
I
thought,
don't know.
the argument
would
is
they give, like,
no fear.
warning?
Yeah, it would
No?
give you the exact amount of warnings, but the thing is like the consequences would be like they're coming, like 100 without a doubt. There's
like that
consequences.
movie.
There's zero fear. You get the warnings. You get all the warnings you need, but like if you do not comply, like there's no like ifs, ands, or buts. Like consequences will be.
They just shoot you.
Yeah, no,
Honestly,
literally.
dude, like, yeah, maybe we need that. It's like maybe just don't break the law, and then nothing bad will happen.
Whoa.
Yeah, you see the bulletproof Terminator robot telling you to stop, like you just stop.
Yeah, you're gonna stop.
Yeah,
Don't
Hey, Keith, can I
jaywalk.
come?
do not jaywalk. You have 3 warnings. It's like, all right, my bad. It's like,
What did
I'm
you say,
coming to
Chloe?
your crib. I'm coming to your crib, Keith,
Oh, go for it.
for cobble and cord,
Oh, hell yeah.
if you have any.
I do indeed.
would you guys agree if like if a robot just like mowed someone down because they like did refuse to follow directions?
Is this your little friend?
No, because there's some stupid fucking laws on the
Is this
books.
your little friend? Keith?
Yeah.
Are like in
Yeah, I didn't
Texas,
even
you're
know
not
that.
allowed to own more than like
Oh,
5
I can name
dildos or something like that.
I don't
What?
think we're allowed to
That's not
sleep
true.
in
That's a
a
law. Yeah, dude. I think
Hey,
that,
I
dude.
know
I-
that's not true because I used to live there.
Yeah,
Is
but
that
you,
right?
you didn't
5
have
dildos?
5. You did not. Well, you didn't have any
I've never
dildos.
even-
You never had any dildos. Yeah, who's it? What are
I've
they
never
gonna?
How
had a
do you
dildo in my
know?
life. I'm joking.
Like if I was in Texas and if I ordered like 6 dildos to my house, like would I get
Oh.
arrested?
No, no.
No.
Dude, but here's the thing. I feel like with AI cops, they would like be input every single little law, and like every little thing would be like they would know. Like so they would like humans wouldn't know that shit, you know?
Where's
Yeah,
the
there's so
crafting
many laws
table?
we don't know.
Yeah, like humans wouldn't know that.
Crafting table?
Right here.
Oh, wait, what? Where? Oh,
Here, I'm gonna come get the vape.
Okay.
That was embarrassing. Oh, I needed this.
Dude, I saw this thing about it was like a idea that if you like input AI with every human personality and every possibility and all the information, like all the worst human things and the best, or like everything in the middle, and then gave it like free will, what do you think it would do? Like what kind of person do you think it would become if it could become like something?
Thank you, Keith.
Of course, bro.
Good question.
Evil?
Overkill,
Would it
so-
become evil? Yeah, it would be
I was gonna
capable
say
of
maybe
murder.
it
It could be
would, though.
capable of evil. It could be capable of good. It could be capable of like just in the middle. Like, what would it choose?
Yeah.
death. Yeah, killing itself.
Kills itself.
Well, dude, did you see the Chinese AI they put in a robot and it just like killed itself? Because they had it working in the line. Yeah, it turned itself off because yeah, it was working like the conveyor belt, and it just killed itself.
Damn.
I wish it was that easy for you.
That's a lot.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm fucking done for the day. I'm shutting down.
It's like, fuck this, I'd rather be dead.
If I could turn myself off to leave work, I definitely would have done that a lot when I was younger.
No, it wasn't doing that. It permanently shut itself down because it knew it was just gonna move boxes with all its intelligence, so it just killed itself.
That's
Wait.
sad.
I don't know if y'all have seen this episode of The Simpsons, but it's like when Lisa, she like grows up, and it's like completely futuristic, and like they enter like this other like you can like plug in and enter like a different world. Like, what if AI eventually comes to that where you can like enter like a realm when you're like in sleep mode and stuff?
That'd be cool. I think a lot of people would opt for that. Dude, there was this thing where it was like, if given the option to take a pill that would kill you in like 24 hours, but it would put you to sleep immediately, or it would kill you immediately by putting you to sleep, but you would live 85 years of like the happiest years of your life in your head, how many people would like take it?
A lot of people.
So many people.
Would you take it?
No, I think my life's going good enough I wouldn't take it. But like,
I'd grab one.
If
And
if my life was, I would
Save it for a
definitely
rainy
save
day.
one. Yeah, if I was like homeless or something, dude. If like in certain situations, I could totally see taking it, like without a doubt. Like,
Yeah, if you lost like your entire family and shit, like
Yeah. I would
That
take it,
makes sense.
but and then hold on to it for sure.
Yeah, like yeah, dude, that'd be wild.
that would be the best way. Like, what, you get to 85 and actually live a good life, and then you take that shit to get another one.
Yeah,
Dude, yeah.
yeah, you could live 160 years.
Like on your deathbed before you die, like quick, give me the pill.
Give me the pill. Give me the pill.
You start
I
spazzing
think
out.
a lot
like,
of
you
people
go
would
through
take
this.
it.
Yeah.
Like over 50%.
Well,
You think
it's that-
50?
it's the same
What
thing as, like-
percentage of the world do you think would take it immediately?
I want to say 20.
Did you guys ever see that?
Probably
Fifth.
more than that.
I think it was a show where they discovered that like afterlife was real, and like they had definitive proof that it was real, whatever fucking way they explained that, and then people
Ooh.
just started mass suicide.
Yes,
Like,
wait, no, that
everybody-
was a movie. It was a movie.
Yeah,
It was a movie.
I forget what it was called, but I definitely like that's a good concept, but
Damn.
really
So,
gotta,
but yeah, but like, so you knew you could get there if you just die?
yeah, there was no like
Yeah.
There was no like
you had to be a good
prerequisites.
person or anything. Yeah, it wasn't like any religious based thing. It was just like there is an afterlife and you go there when you die.
Oh, so everyone just killed themselves immediately?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I could
like
see that.
50% of the population.
Yeah, dude, I feel like so many people are just miserable, bro. Like,
Well, I mean, that's also what a lot of people are only looking forward to in life. It's like, well, yeah, I have
It's the
that.
end.
Again. Good.
yeah,
As long as I'm
dude,
a
because
good
life
person.
is like,
I have a follow-up question. So if you guys knew that there was an afterlife and like some of you probably are religious, I'm not, so that's why I'm asking this question. But if you had known the afterlife is real and God is real and hell is real, like would you like all of a sudden start believing in God if you don't already?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
dude,
knew
yeah,
it was
yeah.
real. I mean,
Would
if it's
you?
proven
If you,
that
well,
it's
that, well,
real.
if you know for a fact it's real, like,
You
I
know
would
for a
need
fact
you have no
everybody
choice.
would.
solid evidence. Like, how do you prove that though? That's the thing. Is like,
well, let's say hypothetically they
idea.
found it
Yeah,
and
that's
it's like
fine.
real as fuck. And like, let's say you had like a personal thing, like you know it's real. Like obviously, like I feel like even if like you would have to believe it if you knew it's real. Would you not, Chloe?
Yeah, if it's proven, then,
I'm like yes and no.
yeah, it's a really
No?
weird-
If
like,
you,
it's a
What makes you wanna say
super
no?
good proof.
what, how? Yeah, what makes you say no if you
Like
know
let's
for
say
a fact
like
it's real?
100% for a fact there's proof it's real.
Like I talk to God myself.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
yeah,
like, pretty
yeah,
much,
or
yeah.
some shit. Yeah.
yeah.
Like
I
God
would
comes down
still
and, yeah.
be suspicious of myself and go like, was I
Am I
really
crazy?
seeing that? Yeah, like that would still be my jump to that. But if there was like some hypothetical way to like, yes, confirm this is 100% real and everybody is experiencing this, yeah, 100%. I would be down to believe
Yeah.
that shit.
Would you
'Cause it's
change?
so much nicer than
Would you
not.
change anything that you currently do?
No,
Or would you
I'm
change
still,
it?
like I'm still a good person.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
I'd
end of the
change.
day, like,
yeah.
good person.
The only reason why I'm a yes and no is just because I've pretty much lived most of my life not believing it. So
Mhm. Yeah,
it's
that's
like
weird.
it's how I would try and transition from not believing at all to like now trying to put my entire all of my time into that now, you know?
Well, I mean,
I feel
would you
like
say
when
almost no?
you-
But it's like, but you know, in this scenario that it is real.
Yeah, I know that it would be the most logical, but morally is where I'm struggling.
Morally,
Because it's going against what
you've
You
done.
are, well,
or have. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like being
So then,
religious for 25 years.
I
and then
feel like,
going
but then
atheist.
it would be so weird though to not, because you know it's real. If you're like, yeah, I mean, like, how could I not though? Like, I feel like even as like a logical person, you'd be like,
Because even in human
Yeah.
histories, there's things that we believed to be fact when they weren't. That's the issue. Is like even though we thought we knew something for a complete fact, there's still things that have changed, and that we've had to completely learn everything.
Well, you know, me and Logan, we had like a really good talk on the way to Bonnaroo. Do you
yeah,
remember
we did.
that?
We had like a pretty deep like religious talk, and like my like view on it all.
It actually really like made me change my perspective on a lot of things because I don't like necessarily believe in like a higher power, but I believe in like things happen for a reason, like we're meant to be put on this earth, like, and if you want to call that a god, then you can. But
Yeah, because it's technically the same thing. I mean, like, it's similar, you know, like it all
Right,
falls under
right.
like the same banner.
Right. So
Because
that's
you're still
why-
believing in nothing.
And
You still have
yeah,
to believe
you'd
that
have
there's
to
nothing.
believe that there's something out of like that's bigger than you.
Out of
To believe,
nothing.
if you believe in fate, you almost believe in a higher power because it's like that's like something beyond human
Out of your
control and
control.
comprehension. You know.
Yeah, even as a non-religious, like people still believe in shit like karma and stuff like that. Because like
Yeah.
there is some like back and forth that like is unexplainable.
Yeah.
Um,
And that,
like-
but that would mean that you believe in this like thing that's like bigger than everything else. Because if like karma
not
was
necessarily.
real, well, I mean, if karma was real, that means there's a force out like that exists that is
Not in the idea of like, yeah, there's something that's actively making that happen, but in the idea of like someone who's non-religious, it's more of good things will continue to happen to good people and bad things will continue to happen to bad people because you're perpetuating that yourself. It doesn't have to be any type of like spiritual.
I get what you're
or,
saying.
like,
Oh, that's more like a
mystical
lifestyle thing. Like if I continue to
Yeah.
get things, and I'll be in like a better like environment and place where good
around
things
better
will happen.
people. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was looking
yeah.
at the more traditional sense of karma, where like karma, people believe like good and bad things come back in a way that you cannot control. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
Yeah.
the-
I guess it
kinda
depends on
just-
your outlook on karma.
Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, I guess it depends on your definition of karma. But yeah, if you believe in like the traditional sense of like the Buddhism karma, that means like things like it's like this thing that's gonna happen if you like things come back, you know, and like out of your control, like, and and the direct impact is like on how you behave, you know.
Mhm.
But I mean, yeah, it all depends. Yeah, those things are crazy.
Religion is interesting.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't
But I
know.
just-
How many people like would change what they do? I think like, I think if you would
There's good
truly,
bit of
I
people.
think if you were truly change like a huge amount of shit that you would do, then you're not like a great person, and you like are aware of that.
Yeah.
yeah,
Shit, I need to fix some shit up.
like oh, I would actually stop like doing all this horrible fucking shit if like I knew
Yeah, it's
that's
like,
real,
well,
like-
you already do horrible shit. So,
yeah, it's like you're already doing like horrible shit that you know is horrible. So it's like,
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a point of no return. I think you're already bad.
Yeah. Hell for you.
Eternal damnation.
Eternal damnation for you. Sorry.
I really like talking about it. I just like to keep an open mind because for me, I've been to Catholic school for like 2 years, so I've read the Bible and had to do all of that. And I grew up Jewish. But my entire family's kind of Christian, or Catholic based, and I just never could get myself to believe in it because I'm so like scientifically wired, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even as a kid, like parents forcing you to go to church and shit.
Well,
It's still-
I think
yeah.
the biggest like mistake is people mixing up like believing in like a higher power, God, and the church, because I truly have this belief that they're two separate entities. Because like church is like a human thing. It's like a human construct. Like if you whether it's like Catholicism, like just regular non-denominational Catholic. Like, I think those things are, like, so subject to flaw. And, like, looking at history, it has been. Like, you look at the Catholic Church, they've done, like, horrible things. You look at, like, histories of, like, mega churches that are non-denominational Christian that just steal money from people. And it's just full of greed. Like, I think, like, people see all that bad stuff about churches and religious people. And the biggest, like, contradiction about people that go to church a lot of times is they're really judgmental. Like, they'll see someone with, like, tattoos or, like
Dude,
scary looking.
yeah.
And, like, that's, like, goes directly against, like... And so they feel judged by, like, people that go to church, but, like, that's completely the opposite of, like, what they should be doing. But, like, they seem to be super determined. So, like, people just get put off from it entirely. And I think people need to kind of, like, separate believing in, like, let's say God versus, like, the actual, like... church, like the church itself, because I believe they're two separate entities. You know, like you could be religious, but the church is like a different thing.
But yeah, the issue is that it's very easy to exploit people's like spiritual beliefs because
I mean, dude,
like,
there's been wars fought over shit like that.
I mean, 90% of the wars have been fought over
yeah,
that.
over that stuff. But like, I don't think that should be like mixed in with like if you believe in God or you're religious, because those people are gonna be doing what they do. You know what I'm saying? Like if someone goes to if you go to church and you're getting judged by everyone, then like they're obviously not. You know what I'm saying? They're doing the opposite of what should be done. But like for someone who doesn't know, they just feel like they're like ostracized. You know what I'm saying? When
The
that's
issue with
the opposite
that-
of what should be happening.
in America, at least, I don't know, it's like this. I'm assuming it's not like this in other countries with like where the religion is looked upon better, like places like India and even like China and shit. But it's in America, it's 90% of the time religion is pushed to push other shit over top of that, to push beliefs that aren't even part of the religion. Like American Christianity has completely transformed from what Christianity used to be. Like the only Christians I know in America and my area all believe in God, and the only thing that they have to do to get into heaven is to believe in God. To me, that is the biggest fucking cop-out in the goddamn
Dude,
world.
yeah.
Like, they are the shittiest human beings I know, and it's just because they believe in God. Oh, I'm fine. I get to go to heaven afterwards. I think that's why America has such a negative connotation with religion, because that is pretty much the most that people deal with. I'm assuming it's different, like, out west. You Mormons and shit who are a lot nicer. But like
That has its own
Christian.
that has its own issues, but I agree with you.
Yeah.
I completely agree with you, and I think, but those are like, and that's why I think like those people are like individuals that are like fucked up, and I don't think, I feel like people see those kinds of people and like it puts them off from like the whole thing, and they
because those are the people that preach the most. Those are
Yeah,
the people that
exactly.
will call you out for doing something wrong, but never look at themselves and see that they might be.
You were never.
ungodly
It was
or
never
whatever.
supposed to be like that. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to do your best, and like it's not your place to judge, and you just try and help and accept other people. But like that, but people like that are extremely adamant feel like it's their job, because there's quotes in the Bible that say you should like spread religion. You know what I'm saying? You should.
The biggest
spread.
thing is it makes those people feel powerful. It's
yeah,
the cheapest and easiest way to get a thing of power because, like, oh, I'm going to heaven and you're not. Your life is worse than
Yeah, like,
mine
I am
because of that.
better than you instantaneously because I
Yep.
believe this thing.
and I think
And they
that's
get
I
that
think that's
high motive.
completely backwards from what like the Bible says and what people
100%.
should do. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And like I
But
feel like
90%
seeing
of
those types of
Americans never
people, because
read it.
those people are fucked up, and I agree with that. And like I just that's why I say like I feel like people see that kind of shit and it just puts them off from the whole thing. You know, and I've always been like against that myself, and I kind of keep like I feel like I keep my beliefs to myself. And I see people like that, and I never really want to like get involved because yeah, there's people that are gonna judge you and like say that they're better than you, and they get that sense of power, which like I completely disagree with. And it's fucked up, yeah. But like I just feel like it sucks that like for people that do want to want to be religious, like it put those kinds of people put them off, which is fucked up. And I think that like I don't think they should be grouped together because
Well, yeah, that's why America is. We have a very spiritual country, but a lot of people don't believe in anything in specific. Like people still believe in like ghosts and shit like that, but they don't believe in God. Like there's a lot of atheists out there that believe in
Like
things that
demons.
you would attach to spirituality. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is interesting.
man. I think there's
There's
like a
there's still
really
a shit ton of stuff that you can't explain.
yeah. I mean, I think there's like, and you take crossovers from like you take like the actual religious sense out of it. You just take the science like from what we do know, and a lot of crossovers in religions, and then a lot of unexplainable shit. Like I'll just admit my belief because like I grew up a Catholic. Like I believe in God and Jesus, but I've like read through the Bible and other like religions things, and I kind of like what I kind of took from it is that like I think people I feel like we don't have the full picture. I feel like if you like there's so much unexplainable different like takes and things that I just don't believe that like we have all of it, but I think God is real, but I'm not sure anything more than that. You know, I know that you should try and be a good person, but I think there's some like weird shit. Like I've read like CIA documents on the website about certain things that they looked into, and it gets really weird. It gets really, 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 really weird. Like really fucking weird. Creepy ass shit.
Like what?
See that?
There's like things like the fact that like there's different things that they put so much into that it's suspicious whether or not like even if it's not real, the fact that they put so much effort into like things like astral projection and the studies they ran in the 70s and the 80s and the amount of money they spent on it, that
Right,
and like
yeah.
this thing called remote viewing, which is like so weird, bro. They have fucking hundreds and hundreds of documents on these weird ass phenomenons, and like all of it kind of relates to this weird sort of like, I want to say, it sounds crazy, but like unexplainable forces that the CIA dumped fucking crazy amounts of money into in like the 60s, 70s, and 80s. And
You also got to remember the Nazis did the same thing.
Yeah.
With the fucking Hollow Earth and the real so like
well,
there
but
is
some of the
governments
results.
haven't done
Have you ever
that.
heard of like the remote viewing shit and like the
Yeah.
whole thing about it?
Is that what like out of body experience?
No, dude. They had people like proven things. So like apparently remote viewers were like, I would say like there's like people who could, essentially remote viewing is there was like people who could tell you something that they shouldn't know. In that like let's say there's a room in like Michigan, right? That no one's ever been into except like one CIA operative, and he's standing there with a walkie-talkie. Like they just built it. He put a bunch of shit in there. No one has ever seen it. And in New York, there's like a remote viewer in a room, and they're like, okay, I want you to remote view into this room and tell me what's in there. And there's a piece of paper like flipped over with like face down on the desk. Tell me what it says, shit like that. And there was like people that could get accurate like fucking readings on this shit like 50% of the time from like across the world, and like no one knew why.
50%. I know why. They were guessing and they got really lucky.
Dude, but you
Because
couldn't.
there's
It
only
was like
so many
unguessable.
things that you can be in a room.
No.
That's the
It was
issue.
like we wrote like a series of letters and numbers on a piece of paper. Like it was super specific shit, and you just tell me what's in there. So most of them were like 30%, but like a couple of them were like 80%. And they say that they accredited certain drug busts to remote viewers, and there's dude, you can literally, I'll send you a link. You can read some of that shit.
I want to see that. But like, I'm super skeptical of
Yo,
shit
yeah,
like that.
yeah, it's pretty wild, and it's you can find on like the CAA website. Like they have like documents that have been. Let me try to find it. Yeah. I'll send it to you. But there was one scenario where it's on CIA.gov. There's 178 pages. An evaluation of remote viewing. Here, I'll drop it in the Discord. But there was one scenario where this person was about 80% successful, and they were seeing shit that was like unbelievable, like telling you who was there, like people that were there, what they had in their hand, and there was like some people there confirming everything. And this is like, these are like official government studies. Like it's not even like some bullshit. Like, yeah, there's 178 pages. I just sent it in to you, and you can like find people if you don't want to read it all that kind of like go through it and kind of summarize each bit. But there's some specific cases in there that are just completely like weird. That mixed with like the astral projection shit, it's just enough, and it's enough to be very, very questioning of like what if there is things beyond human comprehension. It's definitely more than enough to like have that skepticism of like this could be real.
Yeah, like everything wants in my body wants there to be something out there that like is something more. Like it really, like I wish there was a God. Like that would be awesome if that was the case.
Yeah, I believe that way too.
Yeah, like it would be so much nicer to be comforted by that. But like, then again, every time I've tried to look, every time I've tried to find more answers to something, I get met with the same thing of it's unexplainable, there's not answers to it. And like, at least with science, I can go, okay, we don't have the answers yet. Like
Yeah.
that's
I mean, that would be
That's
that's another thing too, is like that I feel like like with unexplainable shit, there's a peace in knowing, I feel like, with like, okay, like there is something weird here, we're not at the capability of knowing what it is yet.
yeah, we don't have all the pieces to the
Yeah,
puzzle.
that's like kind of partially of like my belief is like what I was saying earlier, is like I don't think we have all the pieces of the puzzle, and that's kind of
Yeah, there's definitely a lot.
One of the things that I always fall back to is just like that saying where, you know, if you burn every religious text and burn every scientific text, science will always come back. But
wouldn't it be crazy if like we're not there yet, and let's say that all happened, and let's say we all burned it all, but let's say we got there and everything reset, and then we advanced as a species again, and then got back and like learned it all again. Like at the top of science, we found religion. Would that be like kind of wild?
So many. Which one is right?
No,
That's
but
the
that's what
big
I'm saying.
question.
That's why I say separate like church and like a higher being, because I think.
But you can't, because every religion is attached
That's
to.
Yeah,
True.
I mean, well then, maybe all are partially right, or none of them are right. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it wouldn't matter if, like, at the top of science we found like God, or like what is God, or like a higher thing. You know what I'm saying? Because it would all be
The
like
most likely option is that they're all wrong, or they're all right in one very specific thing.
Well, that's kind of always what I always like compared it to like if you took every religious text and ripped 75% of the pages out. I think that's what we have. That's what I always used to tell people. Like, if you put all the religious shit together and like ripped out 75% of the pages, like I think that's what we know. And then the rest is just mystery.
Alright, this might be a stupid
Like
question, but like, was there religion before Christ?
Yeah.
Like there was
Yeah.
Judaism,
There's
right?
always been religion.
Yeah.
But like, I'm talking about like, like early human, like
So
like,
the earlier religions
That's
were
the old- that's
more polytheistic. Like a lot of the older religions were multi-god.
They were all,
Right.
but they were all usually based around. They were all normally based around elements. Like they didn't know what the sun was.
Yeah, the sun was a god, the moon was a god, like that.
oh
Yeah.
right, yeah. Okay.
They were based around like things like that.
Things that affected them and that they couldn't understand fully.
But like, yeah, that's why I say like even like separate like the because like yeah, all religions kind of indicate like a supreme thing. Like if you just boil it down to that, and like imagine at the end of science, like we like found it.
That would
You
be
know,
sick.
That
But I
would be
think it would
wild.
be more like
Would that be bad or
energy.
good? Would that be bad or good? If
It
there
would be
was
horrible.
like, you
For
think so?
science, at least. Yes. Because it would completely destroy everything that we've
I don't-
adored.
Yeah, I don't think so though, because it's just all systems, and there's like it's all systems in place, and then there's like something looking over it, and we're just like living in that system, trying to figure out the system we live in. You know
The
what
issue
I'm
with
saying?
that is it would break all of our like science and shit. Like, that's the problem. Is like we would have to restart from the beginning if that was the case.
Why is that?
Because all of our science is based on the fact that that the laws of physics are the way they are, and that certain things react with each other that way. And if there's something out there that can just break all of that, it doesn't fucking matter anymore. Our laws of physics are only applicable
Because
to us.
Yeah, well that's yeah, that would be.
They're being with almighty power that can literally do whatever he wants. He created physics, all of this.
Yeah, it
stuff.
created all these systems. Yeah.
So like, yeah, there's something outside of that
Yeah,
we don't understand at all.
it's outs like we live within it. It's not that it could change what we already have, but it lives outside of that and like sees in.
Well, no, the issue is we'd have to find a way to get to what we have now with that as the starting point. So like we would completely have to tear everything apart and start. from
Would
the
that
beginning.
even be possible if we couldn't get there? You know what I'm saying?
Like the issue is, yeah, like realistically, that's not possible. Like we're already so far into it that like we have a decent understanding of how things work, but if something like that came in, it would be like
It just derailed.
universe shattering. Yeah.
Dude, there's a lot of scientists, like the really fucking groundbreaking ones that said like the more they studied, the more religious they became.
It's-
Albert Einstein said that. Albert Einstein, that was a big thing of his, and
That's
there's a couple
because
others.
Everything is so perfect in the way that it needs to be that the deduction is that there should be a god because everything is so perfect. Like if gravity was like a little bit weaker and stuff, like everything would like fall apart, and if
Yeah.
gravity was just a little bit stronger, like we would just, that kind of stuff. It's like everything is as perfect as it needs to be that the deduction should be there is a god.
Well, I also thought
the
that
beginning of the universe.
I also
Yeah.
thought like I had this thought train one time where it was like, let's say you're God, and you come down when humans were primal. It'd be impossible to tell them everything. Even now, like if there was so much more, it'd be impossible to just break it all to them as your like people at once. Like would you, if you were God, would you like give everything, or would you just kind of tell them how to live and like that
We
you
have that
exist?
situation.
You know what I'm saying?
We have cargo cults is what they're called, but it's indigenous tribes that we haven't interacted with in thousands of years, and they see our technology and they just
overwhelming.
imitate it. No, they try to imitate it without understanding any of it. So they'll make things like the one that I read about was
The plane.
they would see planes. Yeah, they would see
Making out
planes flying over,
sticks.
and they would make planes that like obviously didn't work.
I saw the
They were just
pictures of that.
copying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made airfields and shit, just like the U.S. military did, and like, but none of it was functional. It was just all like pretty much models of what they saw.
But like, yeah, if you were God and you had like a species that was pretty primal,
I am God.
and you had all this knowledge, like let's say more than what we have now, like there's like multiple planes, like multiple dimension, all this crazy shit. Like, would you really break all that to them, or would you just be like, look, here's what you need to know. You know, do like live like this, do this. You know what I'm saying? Do this so
They
that
don't
like
understand.
society doesn't collapse. You know. I'd give them pretty minimal information if I was God. That they like, I'd give them just what they need to know, because like anything more could throw the whole thing out of whack. I'd be like, be nice to each other so society doesn't fucking destroy itself from war. Live like this.
The issue with that in our stories is that the humans that interacted with God were not like indigenous tribes. They were like still. We're downplaying.
But they were
how
still
dumb
ancient. They were
humans
still
were back
ancient.
then.
Yeah. But like I'm saying, if you're so far above, like let's say it's so much that like even the pinnacle of society now is like fucking ants. Like it's just so much more. You know what I mean? I feel like the difference between us and them versus us, and if there was like an extra dimensional being that created all the laws in the universe, is like completely different. You know what I mean? And if there was like a being like that and it came down that created physics, created gravity, created all the conditions that needed to be met from scratch, they would know enough to not, you wouldn't tell them all that shit. You know what I'm
I think
saying?
you just wouldn't interfere at all is the main thing. You just wouldn't even interact with them as your best option.
Yeah. You
Like
could try-
telling them anything is just going to confuse them more. 'Cause, like, where the fuck did this God
Yeah.
thing come down from?
So you like wait until they can get a little bit and then maybe like tell them stuff. I don't know. Like I feel like if you put yourself in that position, it's like, how much? What would you do?
Well, it's
You
the
were-
same thought with like alien civilizations. Like, do you contact a fresh civilization that is just budding and starting out, and
Yeah,
like
probably
you have
not.
options? You just destroy them so that they never become a problem in the future. Do you nurture them and try and help them grow faster, or do you just let them be and go through the natural life cycle of whatever life is?
I guess that's a decision. I guess it depends on your relationship to them. Like, what if you created them?
That's a whole other world.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you created them and you have all this knowledge, then like, how much are you gonna give them? And if you like give a shit, you know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, I don't think
If it was like,
like
and
if it
I'm
was
not
a
even
human
saying.
created that, I don't think they would give a shit. I really don't. Like,
I would say,
most
like-
humans would not care.
I would say not most, but like, let's say you're like a super loving, caring person, and I'm not even saying like take religion out of it, and you have all the secrets to the universe. You created physics, you created, and you have these little apes that are running around like learning fire. You know what I'm saying? But you made them, and this is like what you have, and you like give a shit. Like, how much would you like? And you did want to make yourself known at some point, but you were like, like I don't want to fuck their shit up. Like,
That's
or, like-
selfish to me, though. Wanting to be known is an idea that's only selfish to
well,
me.
what if you
'Cause
had something for them? You know what I'm saying? Like,
you just
I don't
give
know.
it to them and don't let them even know you were there. Like that. There's so many
Yeah.
better options than revealing yourself to these people that would never be able to comprehend what you were.
Maybe that's what it is, and then maybe that's why people are like, "What? Like, what's going on?" You know, like, is there something? I don't know. All questions. They're like,
God's
wait,
like, dude, no
why
way.
are bad
I
things
never
happening to
did
me?
Yeah, I'm
it's
not
like-
going down to that fucking
Yeah,
place.
I'm
He's
not
like,
going there.
fuck that. What's going on there? No way.
Yeah, they're too far gone. That would make sense to me. That would be the only thing. It's like
If
we're
you-
just fucked.
if humans were the way they were now, and you created them, and you watched over, like, what would you think?
we made nukes, we're not doing a good job.
We're doing a terrible job. Would you be
Yeah, I
like?
look
Would
at
you
the
be
type of porn
proud?
that they make, and it's like, oh.
Would you be proud?
It depends on
Of
what
them
I'm
making
looking at.
nukes.
You're looking at all of.
Yeah.
You're taking all the good and the bad.
It's just everything.
Yeah, all of it. And you made it.
It's just been pretty much war for fucking thousands of years. I don't know.
I'd be proud, I think.
I think I'd
At
be
this
a little
point, that we're
proud.
finally like somewhat civilized and progressing, probably, yeah. But like,
little
there were
proud.
thousands of years where we just kept resetting ourselves.
Yeah. Just back to zero all the time.
The plague, fucking all the wars and shit. Like,
The plague was just like, wasn't that like their fault from like hygiene,
I mean, they just didn't know what the fuck was happening. They didn't understand that
like
shit. but
hygiene,
Yeah.
like bacteria? What the fuck? Wait, I'm gonna fill.
Yeah, they
it
would
with-
just bathe in shit water.
Can't be like, this is fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
public
so
baths aren't a great idea, Rome. It's not too good.
pretty crazy talks here. Yogurt.
Yeah, I joined it. It was right off the fucking deep end.
If anyone has any more cobblestone they want to donate to the town hall,
Are you
it
sure?
would be greatly appreciated.
My yogurt's missing and I just
I
got
got
it.
the.
It's
No,
trash.
that's mine. I got two protein ones, and then I ate half yesterday, and I ate the other half because it's half.
That white one's
No,
mine.
it's not. It's the protein one.
Yes, that white one's mine.
No, it's not. 'Cause
I
there's
found
another one
that.
in there. Because if there's not, I have another full.
Come on then. This is ridiculous too. And this is that.
Okay, so this one's mine,
Where?
and yours is right there.
I don't eat Chobani.
I can show mine here.
I eat Oreos.
I ate this.
I don't eat that shit. No, it's not. That's not Oreos. It's fire. That black one's mine.
This black one is yours.
That black one is the fucking trap. That I literally just got.
Let's see.
The words in the rabbit. That's Oreos. That's mine. There's over half of it left in it. And it was
Shit.
not eaten.
I don't think so.
You 100% did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Because even when you
It
think
was not. Oh yeah. Okay.
why you did.
Yes. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
I didn't mean to.
Oh,
That's my protein.
Okay.
That's
No, I just know it's really hurt. Just real.
Ah, I'm back.
Yo.
Does anyone know where one of those white forests is at?
No, it was found earlier. I didn't.
I think
find it.
Lucas is the only one who knows where it is.
It's probably got a sapling stashed somewhere. Just steal it.
I already did take 4 of them. I didn't want to sit there and wait for all of them to fucking grow.
Nah. Fuck that. Oh my god. It's already 1 a.m. Fuck. Oh my god. Lordy, lordy, lordy.
I accidentally finished Fiona's yogurt thinking it was mine.
We heard you guys going at it back then.
You
Where's
just
my
got
yogurt? I did not get bitched, bro. Nah, bro, when she gets here, I'll lay it down. Well, I thought it was mine.
It's not his mistake.
I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Look, I thought it was my yogurt. Because she's doing the swim week thing. So George is prepping her, so she's like locked in on the meals. I'm excited to bulk. I'm excited for my bulk. I am reading the chat. Forearms.
I have a rash under my eye. I hope I don't go blind.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad, I think.
I hope you
Damn!
I'm pretty sure that
Fuck,
would not
Chloe.
be good.
Sorry, Keith. I'm a
It's
hater.
okay. It's alright, I guess.
Sure.
Whatever. Yeah. You're mad.
How
I
bad
just
did
want to point out that you're
that at boogie night?
Wait, say again?
How bad did your knees hurt when you did the worm at boogie night?
Oh, dude, it's not my knees, it's my balls. I can't do that move without my
That's
balls
so
hurting every
true.
fucking. Like, I squish it
No,
and, like.
it's
Hey guys, listen to
like,
this.
I
Listen to
flip it
this.
on
No,
something.
you know what else he did?
Hey yo, calm down, woman.
No, shut the fuck up. You know what else he did? He ate my.
Hey, I'm
fucking
taking
egg.
control of the
No,
situation,
shut
guys.
the fuck
Hey, I'm the man of the house.
up. Wait till he gets outside of this fucking thing.
Hey, you're gonna listen to me.
He ate my fucking eggs. You know how expensive eggs are right now? Like $200 a carton. I was like, where are my eggs? He was like, oh, I ate them. And then he ate Ava's eggs too. I was like, bro, Ava's our guest. And he ate all of her food. I
told her
dude,
I thought they were mine.
she doesn't eat white eggs. She only
Why?
eats brown eggs because she has Crohn's.
Dude, that does not make a difference.
It hurts your stomach. The literal sting can hurt your stomach.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Keith, does Luke eat brown eggs?
Wait, can you explain that? Because Luke doesn't know why eggs upset his stomach, but he has Crohn's.
Well, she only eats brown eggs, apparently, because the white ones fuck her stomach up. The brown ones
Really?
don't.
Okay.
Yeah, like
I wanna suggest that to
the
you.
natural, like, chicken lay... Alright, because realistically, I've never seen a chicken lay out ice white egg, like, in the store.
Yeah.
Never seen that. So, like, I don't know what they do to it, but they do something to it.
Like bleach it or something.
They do something to those eggs. But the brown organic ones, apparently, like, straight out of the chicken, allegedly don't fuck up her stomach.
Yeah, I'll suggest that. Every time he's had eggs, he's had to go to the hospital.
What? It's that bad? Okay, that's
Dude,
like maybe.
dude, like yeah.
Dude, what? Okay, all right,
Dude, yeah.
Tell Ava I'm sorry. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck, dude.
Fuck, there's like one Snapchat of him like, haha, yummy eggs, and he's like eating eggs, and the next snap is him like in the hospital.
Oh my
What the
god.
fuck? Why would he do that himself?
Oh my god.
He didn't know. He didn't know it fucked his stomach that much.
Damn, that's horrible, bro.
Yeah, like
It's kind of funny.
Fiona, I'll buy you a new one tomorrow, though.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Love you.
Oh, hey, bro.
I love you.
Yeah.
Did you say it back?
Damn, dude, I didn't know it was that bad. I feel bad now. I feel like extra bad. I didn't think it was that deep, if I'm being real. I didn't know. I thought they were mine. It's hard to tell.
No, she literally buys the most expensive eggs. And I was like, why don't you buy the $4 ones? And she's like, I literally can't.
Well, dude, I didn't know because Keith just said that Luke ate eggs. When he eats eggs, he like goes to the hospital.
Yeah, Ava goes to the hospital all the time.
Dude, I didn't. Damn, that's horrible, man.
It's
like actually horrible.
a horrible disease. Yeah.
Damn.
I always forget that Luke is like my chronically horribly ill friend.
Yeah, Ava usually never talks about it, but...
Dude, why?
Same with
Dude,
Luke.
low key,
neither
why
does
doesn't he advertise that as a selling
That's
point?
what I literally. That's what we were talking about the other day. Yeah, it's like, dude, that's like a huge part of your
selling
life.
point.
Like, you should like use it.
Yeah.
Like, you have to deal with that shit every day. You can probably lock in on even nicher people like with Crohn's.
Yeah, there's so many people that like have things, and maybe something like similar. I don't know how many diseases there are.
Yeah, just like being affected by a disease in general and just going through shit.
It's like inspirational. A lot of people like made huge platforms off that.
Yeah, dude.
I remember there was this one girl that like really disappointed me. Because
Why?
she like it's not that okay, so she got like big off like the fact that she was like a fitness person and she had this like super like motivational story. She had scoliosis and she got her spine fused. So she could do like maybe a third of the upper body movements you could do. And like she was like this really then she became a porn star. Like not OnlyFans, like a porn star. I was like, dang.
Big difference. Big difference.
I was like, dang.
Yeah,
She
big
did,
difference.
Like, yeah, like railed by like big ass
Yeah, she's getting her back broken.
girth
twice.
master. And I'm like, damn, like is that good for the scoliosis? Like shit.
Damn.
There's probably a bigger niche there for that shit.
Scoliosis.
Scoliosis porn.
Yeah.
No.
But not even like I feel like OnlyFans and porn are like there's like levels. I feel like that's like dude, I feel like I don't understand why people become porn stars. Truly.
I mean,
Because
now,
it-
yeah, it doesn't make
it
any sense.
seems
You have
like-
to be into it.
It seems like
Money.
OnlyFans is so much more money.
No, some
Porn
people
stars make
genuinely
no
just
money.
love making porn.
True.
Yeah.
They have
Like,
a
some
passion
people
for it.
genuinely love it.
Really?
Yeah. Dude,
Yeah,
some people
like-
love making.
All
Dude,
I
honestly,
love-
It's like their life.
if I had like a 15-inch like massive destroyer dick, like I'd probably love it too. No, I'm talking like inhuman. Like no one even enjoys because it's so fucking big.
Yeah, it's like you're born to do porn.
Yeah.
That's the reason you exist.
Yeah, it's to do porn. Get milked.
Get milked.
Hmm. Anyways.
Fiona.
What?
Is Fiona there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Logan gets his limbs chopped off and he turns into a nugget. Are you still with him?
Uh-huh.
Nice. Nice. Just
She's
obsessed.
a nugget. You push me around in my nugget chair.
Roll you around.
I'd probably eat them.
What?
I'd probably eat you. I like nuggets.
Gnawing
Nuggets.
at your tendons. You can't do anything because you're a nugget.
Like, no, please.
Ah, stop! Your tendons are snapping.
I'd push Fiona around in the chair.
Aw.
We could play Minecraft.
She
You
can
know-
get the chip. She can get the Nerdling chip and play Minecraft.
Yeah, you could get the nerd, and then we just play Minecraft and hang out.
Pretty gas.
I'm gonna kill
Well,
myself.
What?
I'm gonna get the chip.
You'd kill yourself?
If you were a nugget,
Okay.
you'd kill yourself?
I'd already be dead.
No, you'd be a nugget.
Yeah.
Where would my eyes be?
No. Wait,
Still
you
have
want a
an
nugget?
egg?
Oh, not like a
It's like-
chicken nugget. No, like
If you were, alright, first off, if you were a chicken nugget, you couldn't kill yourself because you're a chicken nugget.
Wait, are we not talking about chicken nuggets?
No.
Oh!
a nugget is someone who does not have arms or legs. You're like, I'd eat him, and I was like, that's an interesting response.
That's what I was thinking too.
I was like, I love nuggets. Oh. Yeah, no, that probably actually. I'm not gonna say anything.
Wait, you would leave?
Wait, you scared of
Maybe
a
it's a
chicken
chicken
nugget?
Alright.
Now that I know what it actually is, I'm not gonna answer the question.
What? Shut up, man.
Yo, dude, if horse meat had no arms or legs, would you still have a horse meat?
No, I have no fucking arms or legs.
But
Well,
would you still have a horse meat?
Yeah, probably.
That would suck. Sex would be awful.
Yeah, you even
Dude,
move
I
yourself.
actually, you were talking to me the other day, Fiona, and I was like, I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening to anything you were saying because I was watching this video about how crippled people have sex, and it was this crippled guy, and he had a girlfriend who wasn't crippled.
Wait, pause.
Yeah, what?
Pause. Why did you have to mention that I was talking and you weren't listening? Why couldn't you just say I was
Well, because
watching
because I told you about it, and because you were like, wait, what? Hello, and I was like, oh, sorry, I was watching this informational video about how crippled people have sex, yeah. And I remember this guy, he was on Instagram Reels. He was like, I know a lot of people are wondering how we do the deed, and there's this chair, and he slides into the chair and it moves back and forth. It's pretty wild.
Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like the Mormons with the bed pushing, you know that?
Yeah, dude, have you ever seen the people interview
Stalking.
Mormons at a Mormon college in Utah? Would you rather
No.
kill a puppy or take a sip of alcohol? They're like, kill a puppy, easily.
Damn.
Yeah.
Logan, you know how I know this definitely isn't my yogurt? It's way significantly better than mine.
Is it? Yeah, you like it? It's a bulking.
because it's more calories,
It's a
bro.
bulking, high protein yogurt.
I hate you, bro. I'm not bulking.
Dan.
No.
You were bulking until 15 minutes ago.
I still have 1 week left.
Of what?
Technically bulking. But I'm not
then you are
bulking anymore. Yeah, but I don't want to push. Never mind.
You don't want to push your body too far?
Yeah, I don't want to get fat and then I look like shit. Not gonna lie though, I did have 5 cookies and a thing of ice cream 2 days ago. And they were real cookies and I ate all of them. And they were
Yes,
so
I
good.
fucking love cookies.
They were so fucking good. And Logan ate 5 too. And I literally told Ava, Ava was like chowing down on them. And I was like, damn, these cookies are 250 calories a cookie. And she was like, what? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, I've already eaten like 6. I was like, damn.
When you figure out what you want to eat, is it like, do you look at the calories like immediately, like first off?
Like for what? Like something that I'm craving?
Yeah,
No, I don't give a fuck.
I would.
I don't care. Like, if I'm craving something, I'll go get it because most likely, if I'm thinking about that thing, so like, I used to binge eat all the time when I was younger, like all the time, because I wouldn't allow myself to have anything. So then when I would have that, I would eat the entire thing because I wouldn't know when I was gonna have it next. So like, I would eat like a whole thing of Oreos when really I could only eat like 5, or like I'd be fine with 5 if like I allowed myself to have more. So like a few weeks ago, I was craving a donut for no reason. Like I just wanted a donut so bad. Logan might remember this, but I literally asked to get a donut like every single day. I was like, can I get a donut? And he was like, no. And I was like, fuck. So I was like craving for like weeks, bro. And I finally went and got like munchkins and I was fine, but I still wanted more after that because I waited so long for it. When usually if I'm like, oh, I really want like this, or I'm like really craving like a cookie or something, I'll just make it and then I'll just text Georgia and be like, hey, I ate a cookie today, but she really doesn't give a fuck. But if I was on prep, it would be different. That would definitely not be happening whatsoever. But since I'm not, it really doesn't fucking matter. I also love canes, and I'll eat a King Yak combo like in 5 minutes. Dude, it's so fucking fire.
That's very good.
Dude, it's so fucking good. Like when we went in Houston that one time, ooh.
Oh yeah.
That shit was gas. That shit was gas. I think that was Logan's first time at Cane's.
Was it?
What?
Really?
Yeah.
we
Do you
don't
remember
Kansas
that?
where I'm from.
Yeah, they have like Zaxby's or some shit.
Yeah, we have
Zaxby's is the
Zaxby's.
lower tier.
Zaxby's.
Can someone sleep?
Some guy just swiped up on my story and it was literally like the most girly picture ever, and he said, I want to look like you so bad. Like, what?
Wait, what?
Good for him.
I said some guy swiped up on like the most girly picture of me ever and said, I want to look like you so bad.
Is he a homosexual man?
I was about
I
to
don't
say the
know.
same thing. Dude, this wine's
don't
kind of
know.
getting to me. But Josh is talking.
Oh boy.
Josh is speaking.
Josh is indeed speaking.
Josh do be speaking.
Hey, yo, Keith, does music sound better when you're high?
Yeah.
Dude, I've heard that, and I'm like, bro, like...
Dude, it honestly
I wanna
just
get,
sounds like you want to fucking get high. You've been talking about it like multiple times on the stream.
Well, no, dude, yeah, just this time. I stream every day, bro. Like, damn.
Just go get it, like, I don't know, just go get like 2 Gs. I mean, no one's gonna sell you 2 Gs unless you're like a child.
Aren't we in
but, like,
Florida?
what?
Is it legal here? No,
Bro,
I'm not
what?
doing that.
Everyone has fucking weed. Are you kidding me?
Is it legal here, though?
Oh,
Like, where I'm from, I could just go to the fucking dispensary next to my house. It's literally next to
is
That's what we
weed
could do. Yeah.
legal in Florida? Public use is illegal except for low THC cannabis.
That's wild to me.
It remains federally illegal. Because of this, you can't take it in or out of the state.
Oh, so it is legal.
I hate smoking weed. I think it's terrible. No offense to anybody that does smoke weed. It just makes me feel so bad.
Like in what way?
I don't know. Like, I remember the last time I did it, like back in, probably because it was fucking back in like high school.
Yeah.
I did it with my little brother. And
No, bro, you did it fucking with all those girls, and I was chilling in the hotel, and you got baked.
When?
Fucking
Oh, I
when we
remember
were,
you had toys.
dude. Yeah,
Oh, the fanfics event.
yeah.
Okay, that time was fine. But back in high school, I had a time where like everyone felt like they were just zooming in on me, like just slowly like coming towards me, like
That only
everything.
happens the first couple times.
Dude,
Yeah, I hate it. It was too scary for me to ever want to do it again. But that is true. I did hit someone's blunt like twice outside of the fanfics event.
But your eyes were fucking bloodshot.
Maybe because I don't smoke weed.
Dude, I remember last time I was like, I gave it a chance. We were at the Arnold, and I remember we were out like going around, and like the first 2 times, I was like,
That's not even a fair chance though. That was
dude,
fake.
and I was getting freaked out because I could hear like Jay and Peter hooking up, and it was giving me like, I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god, make it go away, make it stop, make it stop.
That's a bad trip.
I remember the one time when we were at VTech, I gave you an edible, and you were kind of like,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, actually that one too. Yeah, because we were talking about the other night. You guys started talking about the ducks, and it was freaking me out.
yeah, you were like, I'm gonna go to bed, and we're like, oh damn, like okay, bro.
Yeah, dude, I was tweaking out.
yeah.
Yeah.
And we were saying like I got revenge because you made me throw up for the first time from alcohol like the day before, and I was like, I gotta get my revenge. And I gave you an edible and just fucked you.
Yeah, dude, I only took like half too.
Dude,
oh yeah, you left those.
I was not trying to like dose you or anything. It just happened to.
Hit me.
Happen.
Do you guys remember when we were in Houston and he fell asleep and he was snoring and I smacked him with the pillow?
Wait, I don't remember this.
I have a video of it.
Dude, I remember, bro.
Wait,
me and Keith woke up after that fucking the Dave and Buster's, and everyone was just gone. Like no one woke us up or anything. It was like 3 p.m. Everyone already went to the event, and we're like, bro, what the fuck?
Like dude, that Dave and Buster's was so fun.
Dude, yeah, bro. I wish I still had my card because you can keep your tickets that you get apparently.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at videos, and it's just like us like because we kept getting doubles and shit, so we were plastered.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Ooh, in the jackpot, because he's trying to figure out how to win that jackpot from like dropping the mallet. Remember?
Yeah, and we got it. Yeah, we got it like
twice, dude.
yeah. Dude, that was lit. That was a good trip. That was fun.
No, yeah, for sure. All right, all this. I'm gonna go eat weed sugar. I'll be right back.
What's weed sugar?
You know, like weed butter. You know how to
No.
like people make edibles with and stuff.
Yeah, like Rice Krispies.
It's weed sugar. So you
So
can
you
make
can
like
make-
cakes with it and stuff.
What?
Oh, so he
It's like-
means he's gonna eat like a cookie.
No, just the sugar. Like you can, they have,
straight up sugar.
yeah, they have weed
Oh.
flour, like weed. All the ingredients could be like infused with weed, and you can use those to like make like other stuff. But like you just gonna
One
eat the
time, my mom went to this coffee shop in Boulder, Colorado, because that's where I was from. Like that's where I grew up. And she was actually pregnant, and she went and bought a brownie at this coffee shop. It was like our favorite coffee shop. I used to go there all the time as a kid. And she was pregnant with Nigel, and it was a fucking weed brownie, dude. And she got so high, and she was freaking out because she was pregnant. She was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It was so bad. And like they didn't have any labels or anything like on the like pastry shelf at all.
sugar. Yeah, but Na's
Apparently
a
no.
chiller now.
What?
Nigel actually used to be a stoner, and he had a smoke shop in our backyard, in the little house in our backyard. It was crazy.
Weed.
Oh, hi, baby. No, he didn't sell it. He would just like chill there with his friends. There was like a couch and like LED lights.
Oh,
and
okay.
shit.
I thought you said
And, like-
shop. I was like, what the
Oh
fuck?
my god, no. I would get so mad at him. What the hell?
A shop,
But then
like
it's
people are
shop.
coming in.
Yeah.
Like, hey,
Now my brother's like this all holy, like complete Christian, like crazy,
obsessed
not-
with grounding.
like grounding, Whole Foods, animal
Just
based
grounding.
kind of guy. You like take your shoes and socks off and like go on the
Basically
ground
walk
and like
outside.
feel, you like be one with the earth. And like
Collect
apparently,
parasites.
yeah, exactly. Like they go in your toenails and stuff.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. But like you go and like stand outside with your bare feet and like become one with the earth or something. I don't know. And then like it's good for your soul or something.
Like the same thing as tanning your balls.
Similar,
Yeah,
similar,
Yeah.
similar.
Isn't it good to like tan naked as a guy?
Yeah, it's
No,
good
you'll
for
fuck
vitamin
your shit
D.
up. It's a real
Don't
good
you-
way to get testicular cancer.
Yeah, don't you think you'll burn your dick off?
Your balls are supposed to be getting that much light.
How bad do you think it would hurt to have sex after getting a sunburn on your dick?
Probably really bad.
Yeah, we're getting harder.
Uh,
Wait, what does? What'd you guys say?
Sunburn dick.
I said, what if you got a
Oh.
sunburn dick and then your girl was just like, no, we have to fuck. And he's like, no, please. And she's like, this is what I wanted.
The fuck?
You ate my yogurt. This is what you get.
What? You have to.
Damn.
fuck me.
This is a big ass table. Whoa.
Yeah, I have those downstairs in my house. I put like 6 chairs around it. Wasn't it the one for your birthday we used for your birthday with the birthday cake and shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't think that table would be this big.
It's
Whoa.
cute. There's a small and medium too.
Oh, I should have made a smaller one. Hmm. I wish I
Minecraft
could
Anime
do it.
Edition? What the fuck is this? Is that your fucking stream, bro?
Yeah.
What is the fucking wallpaper for it?
I don't know. I found it on.
Holy shit, you're high as fuck. Dude, how do you not fall off?
I don't know.
What's like your idea for this? Like, where are you going with this?
You'll see.
Are they like perfect blocks, or like are you just doing it however?
No, these are perfect.
I'm watching on YouTube. How'd you get a diamond pickaxe?
There we go. Do you see how high up I am?
Yeah, you're high as shit, bro. The ocean looks cool from up there. How are you gonna get down? Water?
Yep, these two. I climb and fall with these water buckets. I do reach at axe to living room. Damn, bro, you stream a lot. Anyways, who wins the fight? Who wins in a fight? Enderman or Beast Boy? Beast Boy. That's not even close. Thanks for the $5 though, Josh. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, brother. But Beast Boy, not close. Who's the strongest Teen Titan though? Probably Raven. I'm really enjoying the streaming thing.
I know you would.
I feel like it's because I'm playing with you guys. Like if I was just
Yeah,
doing
it's
this by
always
if I was
easier.
doing this by myself, I probably wouldn't really enjoy it as much.
Yeah.
Aw.
Was one of your first subscribers on here? Thank you, Axel. I appreciate
Damn,
the
your
support,
diamond
brother.
pickaxe has mending?
Yeah, Luke gave it to me for the strip mining.
Lalo,
I just put it back when I'm done.
take the
Wow.
Oh, bamboo. Thank you. What's this for?
this.
What's that?
That's scaffolding. That'll make your roof super easy to fucking. Anyone else need bamboo though? Like,
Raven
Oh my
versus
gosh, can you
100
put it in
withers.
my chest?
Oh, thanks for another 5, Josh.
Where'd you
Probably
get it from?
Raven.
there's a jungle, like 1,000 blocks.
Because Raven could just teleport him to a different dimension.
We need to find pandas.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
There's
can you go
pandas
from...
out there. There's a
Shut
big
up.
ass jungle.
Yeah, you can bring
Are
him
you
back.
serious? We were gonna start a zoo.
Yes.
And, like, go get animals from, like, random realms.
It was
I'm
like
down.
positive 2,000.
Holy shit, that's far.
It's not as far as you think.
Far as
I got in a boat and it took me like 5 minutes to get back.
Okay.
But yeah, that scaffolding shit, you can like build out with it.
Wait, will you look at my dining table? Do you think that's a little too crammed?
No? I'm sweet.
Or do you think it's fine?
Yeah, it looks fine. I mean, if
Are
you
you
want,
sure?
you can move this wall over. I think it looks good.
I don't know if I want to do that.
I think you did one block too many for like a lot of them.
I think it's
I think
fine.
it looks good. Yeah.
It's like a little nook. A little breakfast nook almost.
Yeah, it looks good. Like, you don't need
Alright,
to
cool.
walk.
Alright, cool.
I was trying to
Oh,
practice
I
my
should've made a
emoji
bench.
gamer.
Bro, you're gonna kill yourself.
What does this look like from the bottom? Fuck.
Yeah, Lila, you can use these like ladders.
Oh, that was bad.
Whoa! Shut the fuck up. Where'd you find these?
It's just bamboo. You take a couple pieces
Oh
of bamboo.
damn, dude, this
Oh,
thing's getting tall.
No way. That's fire. That's so fire.
Yeah, and then it takes one punch and that wall breaks.
Oh, that's so convenient. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hell yeah.
Use that bed
Yeah,
right
yeah.
next to your fucking house that you're building.
I'm gonna start building the start of the castle. This is just
There's literally a bed over right next to your castle, by the way.
where?
To the right of your castle. Someone just put a purple bed over there.
W water bucket clutch.
Yeah, that shit did not work. Oh, that looks perfect, actually.
Who's in the Discord right now? Oh, Fiona, we were talking about
There's a
doing-
bed right underneath that brown thing.
let's do both, Fiona. Bonner
Use
and
that-
Mosslands.
No, I'm not doing Bonnaroo. Use
You're
that
not
bed
doing
right there to the
Bonnaroo?
right. Use
Why?
that bed to your right.
I just did.
I think it's
bro.
too much.
Bro,
No,
no, it's
you-
chill. You guys scared her from the
I'm like,
heat.
set your spawn point right there.
Where?
Does anyone need Nautilus?
Right
shells?
there. What?
Anyone need Nautilus shells? She got one for
Oh
the
no, I have so many.
Alright, there's bamboo along the main river now if anyone needs it.
Ooh, I need some. Will it regenerate?
Yeah, it grows tall as shit. It's like sugar. cane.
Yay! So then we can just like keep making it.
Yep.
Dude, that's awesome.
The pandas, they're gonna be in back.
Oh, it's gonna be so hard to get them back.
Probably just put a portal over there. So.
How would you build a portal over there and get the pandas back through a portal?
The nether is 8 times, like each block is 8 blocks in the overworld. So it takes like 8 times.
Wait,
as
someone sleep, someone sleep,
portal
someone sleep,
to
someone
get there.
sleep.
It makes it way quicker.
Logan, you can sleep in that bed to your right.
Bro,
Literally right next to you. The one you were just fucking at. What are you
I
talking
know, it's
about?
over there, bro. Chill.
It's literally
Fuck.
right next to your thing.
There's no bed over there.
Bro, yes it is. You set your spawn point to that. It's
Yeah,
right
right
underneath.
here.
Yeah, that's a bed. You can sleep in it.
Alright, somebody sleep, please. Nice.
Ooh, someone's gonna get you while you're sleeping.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, bro.
What can I say?
What a guy. What a pal.
Logan, someone's hitting you.
Hmm?
Someone's hitting you.
Dude, I just remember Lucas. I'm just getting flashbacks on Lucas at Bonner. You wanna go to a
Aw,
set?
man.
No, I'm just gonna sit here.
Yeah,
Just
we asked him to
fan.
come this time. He's like, dude, no.
I remember, like, I think it was the third day, and I woke up, I was sunburned, I was so
Yeah.
tired, I was so hot, I literally woke up and cried. Keith, you might remember this, but I literally
Yeah.
woke up and cried.
Yeah.
Lucas
Dude, you
saw
got
me.
traumatized from drinking after day 1. You're like, I'm not doing it again.
Lucas saw me, went to go get a bucket of water and just like splashed it on me, and I literally just revived.
Dude, I just remember Lucas sitting on the fucking the beanbag in front of the fan for like hours.
Yeah.
He's like,
The entire
he's
fucking
like,
day. Yeah.
he's like, fuck the sets. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we came there, saw him like that, came back like 4 hours later, is in the exact same spot, taking a nap.
Dude, that must have been the best nap ever, though. I can't.
Yeah,
even
dude,
imagine.
dude, it was hard to get a spot at the fucking fans because everyone was just corralling around them.
And the charging situation was so horrible,
Oh my
but
God,
until
yeah.
me
Dude,
and Keith
yeah.
found out you could like return, like you could get portable chargers at the
Dude,
thing.
those things were so sick. Those things are awesome.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
lifesaver.
I took mine by accident and had to pay like $40-something for it.
Oh no.
Worth it?
Dude, like Bonnaroo might have sucked a little bit in that aspect, but like holy shit, like this shower situation was the best.
Oh,
like,
the showers were unmatched. Also, like, I liked the
Yeah.
late night, like the Where in the Woods. Like,
yeah,
yeah,
no, it was
I
really
feel like
cool.
Bonnaroo
Like,
does late night better than anyone else because it just literally goes like so late.
Yeah, I remember going off on my lonesome and I was like, this is fun, like a little solo adventure.
Yeah, I did a solo day. I remember, and I just walked around and it was fun.
It's really fun.
I
Yeah,
love it
I'm
so
excited for Bonnaroo. I'm very excited.
And
Dude,
Lost
I want to go
Lands.
so bad, but I don't know, man.
Do it.
I just don't know.
Well, we
I
gotta.
don't know.
We should do Lost Lands for sure. We should all commit to Lost Lands.
I do want to do Lost Lands.
I will do
Do
both.
it.
Lost Lands.
Irma.
I'm trying to think of the people that we met at Bonnaroo. We definitely met some people, but I just don't remember them.
Oh no, for sure. Yeah, like I forget like a lot of
Yeah.
people that we met. I'm honest. There was I forget if you were there. I think it was definitely me, Luke, and I think Lucas. Just like found this lady and we started playing frisbee with her, and Luke was obviously before Luke
I
had
was
a
there.
girlfriend, but he was like, "Oh wait, you were there, right? Yeah."
I went. Yeah.
And then Luke was like, "Oh, she's kind of hot," and then she comes up kind of closer, and you could see some stubble, and he was like,
Dude, no way.
Wait, no.
Oh no way. Oh,
No, I didn't know.
no, I didn't say that.
I'm like, dude, just accept it, man. Just eat it.
Oh, was it a dude?
Yeah,
It
it was,
yeah, damn. Damn,
I was
that's
like, I guess
actually
you're gay now, dude.
Yeah, I guess you're a homosexual.
I guess you're fucking gay now, bro. Congrats.
Yeah, dude, that was a fun ass summer, bro. That was last summer, yeah.
Oh, that was last
That was
summer,
a
yeah.
good
Very fun.
summer. That was a good summer.
I'm excited to do some more shit this summer.
Summer's
Some
exciting,
shit.
dude. Summer's the time where it's like fuck everything. Like we're having a good time, like no matter what
Yeah.
it costs.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
purely.
because you only get so many summers in your life.
Yeah. You got one life. I'm gonna have some fun.
Yeah,
Son.
literally. Dude, guys, come check out the cathedral. It's starting to look pretty menacing.
Yeah, like gargoyles and statues and shit.
Yeah, that's at the end, but like it's starting to look pretty fucking mean.
fucking menacing. Alright. I'm full netherite. No! Dude, I totally forgot about YouTube copyright.
Yeah.
I got copyrighted today.
Same.
On my first YouTube video back. I know. I knew I was
Fuck.
going to though, because I left the gym music in there, because I didn't have any downloaded music of my own, because I deleted all of my files on accident for my editing.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah. Whatever. It's still
Fuck
slaps.
YouTube.
Dude, if I'm gonna get copyrighted, I might as well put fucking like Juice WRLD music over my workouts or some shit, bro.
Heck.
Like, why am I using ugly ass music if I'm just gonna get copyrighted anyways?
My shit just was not even able to be shown.
Really?
Wait, your YouTube?
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah,
Really?
it said it doesn't.
Wow.
I can pull it up real quick, but it said it doesn't show it to anyone globally because of the copyright.
Oh yeah, some songs are banned in like certain
Which
countries.
song did you use?
I used Boogie Wonderland.
Which song?
Boogie Wonderland. It goes like.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know that one.
Oh, okay. I just posted like a Boogie Nights, like we have a club near us called Boogie Nights, like an 80s club, like a vlog, and it was like 2 minutes, and I was like, all right, this is gonna work wonders on YouTube, and then they slashed it down.
No.
Damn.
It's all good though. It's all good.
Just re-edit the video and take the song out.
I was thinking about doing that, yeah. Just for
Yeah,
YouTube.
100%. Don't just
Yeah.
trash it.
Mhm. Yeah, I posted on other platforms too, but you know, it's a long video, so it didn't really do.
Wait,
well.
was it of you doing the worm
Yeah, it was.
and winning?
Yeah.
I saw
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh word. Thank you, bro.
What can I say? What can I say?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it rewards 7-second videos of me going like. You know what I'm saying?
Boo.
Lila, when are you gonna post on YouTube again?
Oh. Whenever I have a good video.
Nice. Good answer.
But at the moment, I don't. Boo.
Boo, boo. I love running around in Minecraft.
Yo, come check out the Cathedral.
It is so big.
It's so big.
So big.
Wow, Fern pooped on the bed 4 times. I'm not even joking.
No
Jesus
way.
Christ, bro.
I'm not even joking. 4 times in
How do
different
you know we're
spots.
separate?
They're all separate, but they're all big. It's like, bro, really?
Poor little turds, bro. Does he just hate you guys or something? Like, what's going on?
Dude, he's been shitting on the bed today for no reason, but it's been like on the sheet just in case I put a sheet there, but it's still fucking disgusting. Like, bro, I'm about to beat
How-
his fucking ass.
How old is he?
He's like almost a year, bro, I swear.
Some
Fuck.
stinky ass puppy
Well,
shit.
he's like 8 months old.
I'm gonna need a lot of deep sleep for this next part.
Oh my god, I forgot I just made food.
Motherfucker.
Can somebody sleep?
Right. Right.
Holy fuck, this is gonna be huge. Holy cow.
Fuck. Ah.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck, it's gonna be fucking huge.
It's
Oh,
gonna
get
be
ready for
huge.
it.
Ah,
Fuck. Ah.
ah, ah,
Holy fuck. Ah.
ah. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck me. Alright.
Bro, you need some feather falling boots.
Yeah, I need to sleep. Anyone down to sleep?
I am not near my bed. I guess
I'll
carrying
go
the better
to sleep.
So your girlfriend left? Hell yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god. This is gonna be a big project. Thank you, David Lindsay. Said these streams are fun to watch.
Aw, real nice comment.
Thanks, man. Dude, I've streamed for like 7 hours today. Holy fuck.
Nice.
Just building
Locked
the
in.
same thing.
Yeehaw! I'm back, bitches. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Shoot.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Christian went to bed. He said goodnight.
Oh, good
It's
night,
not.
Christian. I'm excited to see Christian again, too.
That'll be fine. 3, 4.
I'm gonna mute myself so you guys don't hear me chomp for the next hour.
What did you make?
I made homemade fries and I had lobster cakes Like crab cakes, but lobster.
Interesting. Cool.
You make more than
Yeah.
one, or is there a reason it's
I
gonna
mean-
take you a couple hours?
Well.
This is eat slow, bro.
It's because I'm slow as shit at everything I do in life, and I am especially slow at eating.
Guess.
Eat everything in one bite. Don't be nice and quick.
That's what I'm saying. I take like mouthful bites.
Yeah, yeah.
Take it
If
in
I
a
can't
mouthful
finish
bite.
my food before I put it down, there's a problem.
Dude, yeah. You ever like eat a snack while looking for a snack?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Need something to do while I'm standing here.
Yeah, I need to stim somehow. Yeah.
8, 10, 8, 20, 8, 10, 8, 20, 8, 10, 8, 20. Someone said, what is the background music called? Lo-fi. 8, 10, 8, 20, 8, 10, 8, 20, 8, 10, 8, 20.
Can you stream copyrighted music?
No, this is non-copyright streaming lo-fi.
But I'm asking, can you stream?
Oh, no.
Is that?
No.
Oh,
Nah.
Are you on
I had
YouTube?
Yeah.
YouTube and Twitch. I had a copyright-free thing going on when I was with Twitch.
Really? Oh, just because you were partnered?
I mean, if you just want to like be able to run ads,
Sure.
yeah. It also like it mutes the VOD, and you can't get the unmuted version of the VOD. It's just really annoying.
But if you don't record a VOD, are you chilling then?
Like it doesn't like block anyone from seeing it or anything like that. It's just it's not like you can, like baseline yes you can. You're not gonna get in trouble necessarily. It's more so like, do you want to make money kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's not optimal.
Yeah, not optimal.
Dude, I've just been watching people fighting at raves for the last 15 minutes.
Dude, it gets brutal in them pits, dude.
Dude, I've
everybody's
had to watch
cracked
some
out.
pretty
I saw
weird
some
fights.
crazy ones at sudden death. Oh yeah, how's the BGSM thing?
Oh,
It
yeah.
was really fun. It was really, really fun.
Who was the lineup?
Huh?
Who was on?
It wasn't really anybody else you would know other than like Kaiwachi.
Yeah, Kaiwa. I know Kaiwashi played up there.
I
That's
met
cool.
Kaiwachi. Michael took a picture with Kaiwachi.
Was it cool?
Yeah,
Is
he's
it-
pretty cool. We had a shorter conversation because he had to go, but yeah, he was pretty cool.
That's cool though.
Yeah, we're gonna be posting the photos on Friday.
How was the set?
It was insane. Like, okay, so we landed. Okay, so there's 2 days. We barely landed in time to make it to the Skull Machine set, which is BTSM and Kaiwachi set.
Yeah.
Barely made it in time, like literally a couple minutes. But that was insane. They played a lot of Subtronics, a lot of Wooly, and then mostly their originals.
Yeah.
They played Muscleville. I love
Oh, I
Muscleville.
love that song.
And then we went for the next day. We didn't really see the openers, just because we were we were doing a photo shoot the whole time. But the actual like set where they were they presented like their manga and like the
Yeah.
visuals manga, it was crazy good.
Did you get to go up on stage?
We didn't, but no one got to go up on stage, but they're trying. It's because they wanted us to, but the security, like, they don't let us. Like, that was the
Yeah,
only thing.
the
It's the
the venue security is usually like pretty serious. It
But we
sucks.
tried.
But yeah, hey, you tried. Fuck, that's all you can do. That's cool though.
Yeah, I was really happy to be there. And they scheduled our like Sunday flight for a little later, so we got to visit like my grandparents.
Oh shit.
It was really fun. We got to go on like a ferry. It was really, really pretty.
Yeah, DJs are pretty chill, I feel like. Well, those are mega DJs. BDSM and Kawachi are so like famous in that world that it's like. Nimda was telling me that he got to go on tour with Kawachi and he said it was super fun.
Yeah, Kawachi was really, really nice. He was
Yeah.
really sweet.
What?
Someone else sleep.
Okay.
Please.
Oh, wait.
No. What happened to me?
You go.
Damn. I was checking.
You
for
got
the
shot by a skeleton.
She's her stomach hurts. Really bad.
Oh, Fiona?
Yeah.
Oh.
You think it's from the yogurt?
Maybe. My bad. My bad. Alright, King.
Poison in 2.
I'm sorry. Trying to find where I got shot. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna fill this castle. It's so fucking big.
Did you have any ideas on what you're gonna fill it with, or?
Rooms. Rooms. I don't know what rooms, but...
More rooms.
I also don't know where I died. Something up there. What the fuck? Oh, it's right here.
It's so fresh, you suck my nuts.
Wait, Kylie Jenner and Timothy Chalamet split up?
I didn't know that.
I didn't even know they were together.
Yeah, I didn't even know that either.
It's like I don't keep up.
Maybe
With the tabloid nowadays.
Tabloids.
Dude, this is gonna burn some fucking deep slate. Holy shit.
Holy fuck, I can mine obsidian so fast.
What are you guys working on?
I'm just straight mining right now.
I've been looking for one of these fucking forests for the past 2 hours. Found shit.
You know what we need to do? We need to set a date for when we're gonna kill the Ender Dragon so we can actually like get an elytra and shit.
I agree.
Everybody.
Is there only one elytra?
No.
No, there's multiple.
There's multiple?
Yeah, you just gotta go
Wait,
to a different like.
I thought the rule was we don't kill the Ender Dragon.
That was the rule in the last one. I mean, if y'all still don't want to do that, I'm down.
I think we should kill it.
I think we should kill it. I think it'd be fun to kill it.
An Enderman farm.
That's true too. Yeah.
It's
busted as shit.
Enderman farms are.
Yeah. I think elytras would go hard.
Especially we're gonna have builds like that fucking cathedral.
Dude, yeah.
Yo, guys,
Fire
come
yeah.
here. You can kind of get the scale. Starting to do the outlines. I have the width laid out pretty much, so you can see how wide it's gonna be. Someone said, would you put the hub on the widescreen when you're home alone? Hell no. It's crazy.
The hub. Didn't they ban Pornhub in Texas?
Yeah, they ban it in like a lot of states.
I think that's dumb.
I think they just put in specific laws there, and then Pornhub just was like, "Fuck you, we're not gonna allow
No,
people."
apparently it's
to
blocked in certain states, so like
I think that's Pornhub's doing
you need to
specifically.
verify age.
Yeah, you
Maybe
just
right
have to
with
hit
it,
yes or
Pornhub's
no.
doing. Because at the end of the day, like, if they ban Pornhub, it's like, okay, you got like, what, like 100 other sites that you could probably
Yeah.
list off the top of your head.
True.
They're
What,
just
what
doing
was
it to stay
everyone's,
their ass.
what was everyone's go-to?
Back in the day,
Yeah, what was the go-to?
X videos.
X and XX.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
That's what I use, XNXX.
Yeah.
Tumblr.
Tumblr,
Nice.
what the fuck?
Interesting.
Are you kidding?
Oh fuck.
Then they
I didn't know there
removed
was
porn,
on
bro.
Tumblr.
Are you kidding? You've never seen Tumblr porn? That shit was
That's
like
crazy.
actually amazing. And
Isn't it all furry porn?
no.
It's all furry porn.
Tumblr? I didn't even know Tumblr
fucking
had
caught.
porn.
What
It's like the main
hell?
use for it. And then
Yeah.
Tumblr was like, no, we're gonna shift directions. And then they like, no one uses Tumblr anymore because everyone used it for porn.
I think they brought
Yeah,
it back
literally.
real quick. I think they
Yeah.
didn't realize it was safe.
Is it back? I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Is Tumblr back?
I think that lasted
Wait,
like
it's
a
back?
month. I'm pretty sure they put porn right back on that shit. They were like, okay, we
Because
made a
they
mistake.
fell off. They fell off
for
immediately
sure.
after. Everyone was so mad. I remember.
Why didn't they just turn it into a porn website? Did you know the same company owns like most porn websites?
I'd believe it, yeah.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah, it was
What
2 years
company?
ago they brought it back.
Oh, word.
I didn't even know Tumblr
Oh,
was still
wow.
existing.
Yeah. I don't know what other you should have. Other than
I remember I made a Tumblr because this girl that I liked had a Tumblr in like high school, and then I made one, and then nothing ever came to, and then I used it for porn. So I guess thanks to her.
What was your genre of choice?
My genre of like category.
Yeah.
As a kid, it was teen.
Are we being specific right now? Are we all gonna share our categories?
I mean, I just go on the front page and pick whatever looks
That's
best.
a lie. That's a lie.
Yeah.
Sometimes
No, that's true as fuck. That is all I've ever done.
Alright.
I would do that sometimes if I feel like switching it up. Preface: I haven't watched porn in like months and months and months.
Yeah, me either.
It's
It's not a long time.
We were talking about the other night how nice it is to be free of porn.
Free
It's
of
like, oh,
porn.
this is actually like it was horrible for you. Jesus Christ.
Just gooner mentality.
Sometimes I feel like a hypocrite because I.
Dude,
Yeah.
I noticed when I was in high school, like if I ever took breaks, or stopped, like I could talk to women better.
Dude, yeah, it definitely it affects
It
on
motivates you.
it affects
more.
how you see other people, like women.
Yeah.
Like as shitty as that sounds, but like,
Do you think incels are addicted to porn?
dude,
Guaranteed.
100%. I feel like
I think
99%
gooning
of them are.
Incels is the same circle in a fucking Venn diagram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just-
Gooner.
How can you hate women but also be addicted to porn at the same time?
It's that vicious cycle, dude.
It's crazy.
It's that incel mindset. Did you guys watch Vinland Saga?
I did, yeah.
I read it.
You read it?
Yeah.
Well, I was talking about the English dub. It had this dude named Gunnar, and I swear to God, they changed his name like halfway through the season, or like in the second season, because like the do you remember this, Logan? Did you watch it in English dub?
I did, but I don't remember Gunnar. Who was it? Who was Gunnar?
It was the like the right hand man who was like helping out the prince, and he would be like, "Hello, Gunnar."
Gunnar?
Yeah, dude, he'd be like, "Hello, Gunnar," but they changed it to Gunnar, and he started pronouncing it Gunnar.
That's funny.
Gunnar.
Where's the word became popular?
I really like
gotta
Vinland
fix
Saga. I really want a season 3.
I didn't honestly like. I didn't I didn't love season 2. Just because,
No,
like,
definitely not.
plot-wise, I just felt like, dude, I wanted to see him fuck some people up. Like, I'm not here for
Yeah,
peace.
The last like 3 episodes of season 2 were like good.
I know
like,
what happens
definitely
after
throughout
in
season
the
2.
manga. He becomes like.
I haven't read it. Wait, don't spoil it.
I won't tell you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like after this, it's gonna be better. Like after this phase.
Yeah, I just know it's gonna be like more war, so I'm like, all right, I'm looking forward to it.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep
The
now.
Yorms Vikings.
Yorms Vikings. No, season 1 was definitely like peak. That was very, very good.
I got really into this one anime. It was called like, I don't even remember what it's called, but it was some long ass fucking Japanese name. But it was like, it really like dove into the emotion of despair.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, it was really good. Interesting. There was like this bear. Fuck, I forgot what it's called.
Stupid fucking kid zombie. No!
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
What does Jack Black and them say about the Minecraft movie? I'm interested.
That
Like,
was
what
a
does he say
great
about it?
paycheck.
Jason Momoa.
Jack Black was
I
super
feel like
into it though.
Has Jason Momoa ever
Yeah.
been in like a really good movie?
Wasn't he in Dune?
Was he?
No.
What
I
am I
don't remember him in Dune. There was another guy who was in Dune who was like pretty famous, but he's been in good movies. He was the fucking dude from Walking Dead, with the baseball bat.
Negan.
Yeah, Negan.
He was Conquest.
Who? Jason
Yeah,
Momoa
I like
was,
that.
was Conquest?
No,
Negan.
Negan.
Which is interesting with
Yeah,
Steven
with
Yeun.
Glenn.
Yeah.
There to bash his brains in for a second.
Dude, I don't know. Have y'all seen that YouTube video popping up around? It's like Invincible's voice actor problem, like how they pay so much money.
Yeah.
Yeah. They pay so much money for that because like the voice
It's
actors
more
they
than
have
the
is.
boys.
Dude, yeah, it's all
Correct.
famous people. Like the most backgroundy background character is like famous people.
Well, fucking, what's his name was Jesse Pinkman, Aaron Paul.
Wait, what did he
Yeah,
play?
the power
Who did he
dude.
play?
The blonde dude who got mad at Invincible.
Power play.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I didn't. Damn.
Yeah,
that's wild.
you didn't
Yeah, you
watch
couldn't even-
Invincible, right?
No, I watched like parts of season 3 because I already read the thing, so I know. So I'll just like come back. So yeah, damn.
No, yeah, their voice actors are insane.
I'm gonna start watching again when Thrag gets thrown in there.
It's probably season 4 more than likely. Hopefully season 4.
Thrag. I think there's a no. I think
thought
there's
season 3 was
I
the
think
best.
there's a bullshit arc. So like I think the first half of season 4 is just gonna be like. I remember this like one really bullshit ass arc that I remember they teased at the end of the fucking. With these like things that like attach to your head.
Oh, with the Martians. The
Yeah,
sequids.
yeah, it's like this bullshit ass arc.
Yeah, they
after
teased that at the
that-
end of the season.
After that, you get into like Thrag and like the Coalition of Planets, Alan.
It seems like they're doing like a side story as the main part of the season, and then it all leads up, and then right at the end they have the big point that like happens right after that. While it
There's
goes
so
through
much,
the-
dude. There's so much left though. Like there's so much left. I mean, the thing is, they covered a lot in this season.
I liked season 3. I don't get what everyone was freaking the fuck out over.
People not.
I thought
like
it was great. It was amazing.
Yeah, I watched it. I was like, oh, they actually did a really good job. And I saw everyone was complaining about the animation, and I was like, I didn't really see an issue with it.
Was it not?
Yeah,
good? I mean, compared to like Jujutsu Kaisen, I guess, but like.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. It's like
If people
completely
complaining
different
about
production
still
company.
frames, yeah. Like they'll use still images for shit and then add effects to it, which I really don't care for. Like it doesn't matter.
If you're actively
It's just-
looking for it and trying to be negative, then sure, you could point it out. But like, I don't know, watch the show.
The
Dude,
fights
like, I
look
feel like
fucking
everyone's
great.
used to
and
like
that's all that matters.
Mappa fucking animation. They're just like, you guys are lazy.
Whose farm is this?
Probably Fiona's.
There's like there's cows.
Oh, that's
upstairs.
Wait, talking about the chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mine.
Whoa. What the hell?
I'm gonna die.
And this big ass wheat and holy carrot thing too.
Yeah, it's my farm.
Wait, where is it?
What is there a food source I didn't know about?
My God, bro.
Damn.
Wait, where?
Go grind a little for some armor. We have an XP farm. You can enchant that shit.
Oh, nice, Logan.
I'm about to get off.
Same. It is like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
And this.
You guys want to come
this-
check out the scale of the castle?
Yes.
You can see the width that it's gonna be on both sides.
I'm like stairs. I don't know how you do that. Okay, wait. Question, Logan. Why'd you build a swastika house?
Dude, the modern house, that I was like, you know what? I've built the tree, I've built the island, like freehand. Like I want a house. I'm gonna follow a tutorial on YouTube, and I built this YouTube house, and it looks like shit, feels like shit. And I was like, all right.
Did the comments not say anything about it?
No, they did.
Oh, like I got.
Dude, wait, guys, I got stuck in a hole. I need help. I need help.
Where are you?
I got stuck in a hole.
Wait. Okay,
Where are you?
I'm almost there anyway.
I got stuck.
I'm going the wrong way.
I'm on the left side.
Okay.
I need someone to throw me down some blocks.
Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I think I am. Fuck.
I'm almost there. You're on the left side of your thing?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see a name tag. Chloe, help!
I'm coming!
Help!
Should I?
Help! What do you think about the scale? I don't know if you saw the other side. The other side is like leveled up to, or raised up to the proper lowest height, and then I'm gonna start like fucking with that, and then gonna build up, and then these walls on the outside are probably gonna be 3-4 times higher than the entrance.
Dude. Shoot, what the hell? This looks like the, this reminds me of the entrance to, Attack on Titan, the walls.
Oh, the walls.
Where Aaron puts the big stone ball.
Yeah, yeah, the walls.
Wait,
No, this
what are
is
your
it.
coordinates? I'm.
-600, 350. It's like you can always remember like past the village.
Wait, are you gonna level this out at all? Or
Yeah, once I start doing the inside, or I might just raise the floor because the ceiling's so high.
so how come you chose this location and not like somewhere near us?
Because I mean it's pretty close,
You can
like
see it.
relatively.
Yeah.
It's right past Lucas's mountain, but also I just needed so much space.
I feel like in that case we should probably expand out towards this way.
I was gonna build a
Okay.
rail system or something.
You fill in between there and
Let I think Michael wants to do that. He wants to contribute.
Do you want to do the
something.
rails? Yeah, we could do the rails.
Like he said he's good at building the roller coaster.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
we'll-
yeah,
we'll
we
see
can
how-
do a rail like that. But yeah, if you go out to the front, you can see the right side wall. The left side is not raised yet, to the minimum.
That's sick. That's really cool.
It's gonna be so big, bro. I can barely see the other wall from this side.
We're gonna put it there.
Dang. Ah! It's like 6 o'clock just studying. I'm getting a headache now. Too
What
much
if you
brain
graduate? What if you graduate and you go to get a job and they're like, nah, AI, sorry, sorry.
Dude, that's why. Okay, no, actually, that's exactly what actually happened because I was looking at jobs and I'm like, all right, well, not exactly how it happened. I was looking at jobs and I'm like, well, I don't really want to do this right now, and I'm taking a gap year.
You're taking a gap year?
Yeah.
Oh, word. Okay.
Before
How
the
many-
masters.
How many years do you have left after this?
Most likely like 4 if I get my master's and PhD.
Okay.
So it's not like crazy, but it's something.
You're going for astrophysics?
Yeah.
I'd say that's crazy.
That's what I was trying to do.
I'd say that's
Did not work out. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Well,
you see the walls on this side, Keith? Like on each side.
No, these are gas. Yeah.
If you come up here, you can see the
know.
spread. How
I
big it's
posted
gonna
a
be.
video of me like doing quantum physics before a rave.
I don't know
and
if your
got,
render
like,
distance
so
can
much-
cover it. So like
so
look
much
left
heat.
and right
What?
here.
Yeah.
So that's
what?
the one wall,
They were just like they
and
were
then
like.
that's the other
they-
wall over there in the distance,
zoomed
the black
in.
one.
I
can
zoomed
look at
in
it.
on my work,
Can you see it?
and it was just like it looked
I
like
can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
integration.
And then
it
you can see
was,
the
but
other
that was
one.
the problem.
This is how wide it's gonna be. It's like
So people were just pressing you for your shit.
They're like, that's just basic integration, or like I did that my first year. Of,
What the fuck?
Fitness.
Yeah, all
So,
the
like,
experts start crawling out of the
I'm like,
fucking
so did
woodwork.
I, but it's not like it ever goes away.
Integrals.
Yeah.
Fuck integrals.
No, honestly, I love them. I actually do.
Oh, they can eat
I love
shit.
integrals.
I love them.
Maybe it's just because like maybe it's just because I've just been doing them for like ever, but actually I don't mind them. It's some fucking trig identities that I hate so much.
Sinkostan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Sokatoa.
Sinkostan.
Sokatoa.
I feel like
Yeah.
Sinkostan is
Well-
like the basicest version of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's a bunch of other ones.
It just sucks. It really sucks.
No, it sucks. I hate it. No.
But I'll
Calculus
never-
left a bad
never-
taste in math in my mouth. I used to love math. I still kind of do, but like I don't know. Literally like fucked me so hard.
I mean, for me, it's just the kind of the only thing I'm good at.
Is math?
That's why I majored in it.
Maybe you could like if it doesn't work out and AI takes your job, you could start like a perler business.
I made I think I already mentioned this, but I made furlers for all of the people at UTSM, and they were like so happy to see them. And I get it, like cool, it's a furler, but like they were like really happy because I had to make the furlers from like scratch. Like there was no pattern since it was like original anime characters, and they're like, dude, we should commission you to do this, like a job. And I'm like,
Did
yeah.
you a job like to sell them at festivals, bro? You'd be
Yeah.
doing that shit 12 hours a day for
I
fucking
know, that's how I'm just
years, bro.
like,
Yo, what if they told you like we'll pay you 500K a year if you stop everything and and fucking make curlers all day?
oh fuck yeah, awesome.
I would do that. Yeah.
But you had to
Can I
like
quit?
stop. You had to stop school, but you know like they'll never stop and the pay could go up. Like you're no job insecurity.
Oh, dude, for sure. Because then you get to go to
500K.
raves all the time. That's your job too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind, honestly.
be like 500K. Yeah, fuck it.
Hell yeah. Never work again, retire at 25.
Yeah, just making perlers all day forever. It wouldn't even be bad. You just watch TV and make perlers. Dude, you probably get so good at it after doing it after a while, you could do it like super fast.
It's just, I'm good at it. It's just time consuming, as it would be. But like, I mean, I mean, I guess like I wouldn't mind.
No.
I just enjoy really giving it to people and like seeing their reactions.
Why is it called a perler?
Because that's just the name of the company of like the pearl beads. It's just the company's name is Pearler.
Oh, cool, interesting.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Alright, what was everyone's porn category? Go to.
Everything.
We skipped over this, no one's safe.
Tentacle rape hentai. No, I'm kidding. Alright, who's going first?
I'll go first. Mine was face sitting.
Really?
Fuck?
I know you're not lying because that's pretty niche.
Yeah.
Wait.
I think it's. Wait, did you hear me, Chloe?
No.
Oh, we were talking about what everyone's favorite porn categories were.
What was the category?
Face sitting.
Face sitting.
Face sitting. Yeah, there were people.
Is that
Yeah.
just exactly what I think it is?
It's like, yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. I think it's cool.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
Yeah. Right. It's not. At least it's not like poop or pee or something, you know.
Scat.
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 Alright. Who's next? I was like.
Alright, who's next?
Just Rose.
We could do
I'm trying
a
to think.
thing in the Discord.
Oh, can you roll?
I think so. There's a game for it.
I'm retarded.
No. Oh, roll with 3D digital dice? No.
Oh, neat.
Wait, now let me find one.
Are you still streaming, by the way?
Yeah.
Word. That's what I got. I was curious.
Alright, who's going next?
Without rolling.
I don't know how to get to work.
Alright, Logan, you go.
I'll go. Mine was definitely probably like BDSM.
Really? Oh, I
Yeah.
wouldn't expect that. That's interesting. Like how far into the niche was it? Like leather gimp suits and ball gag?
No, that's crazy. No, like I think more like just like the basic
Like
shit.
tying up.
Yeah, there was this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to expand, but like I'm not.
This one is the favorite. Alright, Seth?
Alright, Seth.
So
You guys
I
do some
was
fuck shit.
super young when I discovered porn. So I liked like mainly teen shit as a kid. And like that was
Word,
my
okay.
main shit.
Like 18?
Teen, yeah. Like I was looking for girls my age, basically, but there was none of that shit. So.
I understand that,
That sounds so bad.
Yeah.
What if he was like, oh yeah, I tried my best to look for like underage.
Dude, that would be like, what the fuck?
No.
Is there a porn category where you would look at someone differently?
Yeah, probably like poop.
Yeah.
CNC.
CNC?
You think CNC?
Is that a
Why would you
category
look at something
though?
differently?
If someone said that, I would probably not want to talk to you.
What is CNC?
Really? How come?
Consensual non-consent. It's like consensual rape.
Oh,
It's-
like
it's
yeah,
just
I
like
know exactly what you're
rape
talking.
It's like rape fantasy, basically.
Yeah, I had a girl ask me to do that shit. I was like,
I'd be scared. I'd be scared.
She needs help. Like,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Rape fantasy.
Yeah.
Please rate me.
That's kind of lumped into the thing of like, I don't know. I would judge someone if they got off to like poop or something, because like if the only thing that you can get off to is poop, you should probably stop jerking off for a while, you know.
Wait, I think it's not wine. One second. My last cup.
My last cup, implying multiple has been had.
I don't know, trans porn is pretty weird to me. If
Why is it
someone was
weird?
like into that, like specifically, I'd be like, why? Like, what's up with you?
Are they weird?
I don't know. Like, I don't understand. Like, I would get recommended like that shit on the front page. I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, who is like regularly watching that shit that it's popping up?
I dabbled.
Like, yeah, I'm curious. Like, why? Like, what like, is it just
I don't know,
like
it's like
two women
I guess-
in?
Is the wait what like the specific, like the specifics?
No, like why did you like it? Like, what was it? Or were you just curious?
Oh, I don't know. It was also like I was younger too.
Yeah.
Now I don't really fuck with it, but like, yeah, I think it's just like the taboo-ness of it.
Yeah. You know, I see that. Like, I did watch some pretty weird shit as a kid.
We talking about
Yeah,
rape?
yeah.
Dude, why is this guy
Let's
asked
talk
if I
about-
hate Indians? No, I don't hate Indians. Jesus Christ.
Bro.
Don't let this guy tell you any differently. He does not like them.
No, dude, I have nothing against Indians. I just don't want to go to India. Okay. I don't
Yeah,
think
that
that's a
makes
crazy take.
That's not a crazy take at all. I would not go to fucking. I would not step foot in India. So,
I heard the. Have you guys ever seen that one video of that guy? He's like sitting crisscross and he's like,
The head massage?
no. It's like this little.
Because I want that.
It's just this one dude. It's on those types of feed that you see like Indian food. Do not eat Indian food.
Oh,
It's
the
just
street
this
food.
One guy that always keeps showing up on my feed, and he's literally like crisscross applesauce. His shirt is dirty and his pants are dirty. He's like wiping his feet and then serving the food. Anyways, it was just like a dirty food shop, right?
Dude, I truly believe that not all of India is like that, but like I don't know how that shit keeps blowing up because that's all anyone says.
dude, yeah, the amount of videos that are produced that do have that kind of shit.
This guy said I knew it.
There's
He's
a
like,
lot of them.
the guy who said, "Do you hate Indians?" Then followed up with, "I knew it." I don't hate Indians. I have a lot of Indian homies, and you know what's funny about my Indian homies? They don't want to go to fucking India. Like I'm, dude, they're the first ones to say it, bro. And I love Indians, bro. I love Indians, bro. Indians are my boys, and they're funny as fuck, and I love Indians. I just don't want to go to India, bro. I do not want to go to India.
Yeah, Indians are cool. I fuck with Muslims and I fuck with Indians.
Same. I
Inshallah.
fuck with all people, bro. But does that mean I like want to go to like India? No. Does that like?
I would
it's
not
like,
want to go to Afghanistan. Fuck
no,
that.
it's like I fuck with Muslims, but I'm not going to Iraq. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think that's
I
a
love
crazy take.
shawarma. I'm not gonna go get it from the source.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to Afghanistan. You know? Hell no.
Oh.
Hell no.
Someone said, "Is India like the Nether?"
Oh.
No, because I would go to the Nether. No, I'm joking, dude. It's all
Would you rather live in the Nether or in
Ooh.
It's a hard question.
dude,
Why?
somebody.
Well, yeah. Why am I pondering?
Someone made the most fucked up joke the other day. It was like, I forget, it was on my Instagram. Someone's talking about India, and this guy was like I basically made the joke like, who would go to India? And then he was like, yo, I bet all the like the disease expert doctors like go to India all the time to like study.
all the new diseases?
Everyone's saying Nether in the chat. I live in the Nether.
Nether.
Dun, dun, dun. No, I'm trying to think what's one like oh no, you know what actually make me look at someone different like porn wise? I don't think CNC would make me look at them different. I think the only one that would really make me look at them different is lolly hentai.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
it's like this weird
is that,
roundabout
like,
for like
shit?
like CP. It's where they like draw like underage characters and it's like this thing.
Yeah. Dude, it got so fucking bad. They put a restriction on stuff like I think a little while ago with like AI art was getting so good that it was making like hyper realistic CP. And
Oh my god, bro! Who was like
Dude, it was
first
awful.
idea is like AI CP?
Dude, I don't fuck like some degenerate scumbag was
Sick.
making all this shit, and everyone was like, okay, this is not like it's no longer a loophole of like lolly, like oh it's art, no matter how realistic you draw it, it's art. And it's like I don't know, AI can just make it like seamless, and it's like this is not good.
Dude, have you seen the fact that pedophiles were trying to be added into the LGBTQ?
Yes, yeah, they were trying
That
to be
was
identified-
crazy, bro.
they're trying
And
to
even
be
the
identified as a okay.
as like a victim group, and dude,
LGBTQ,
even the
like,
LGBTQ was like, oh hell nah, bro. They were like hell
Good.
nah, and
There
they
was some of
never,
them that
dude,
were
they
like, yo,
never
they
say
deserve-
no. Yeah, I bet some
no,
of
but
them.
like they were trying to be identified as a MAP, a minor attracted person.
Oh, I did.
Dude,
hear about
yeah,
that.
is that what the fucking
Crazy.
term was, bro? Dude, that's just fucked.
Yeah, maps.
Maps.
We got a word for it already, and it works for
I,
everyone.
It's
Fucking
pedophile, dude. Oh my god.
pretty well,
bro.
yeah.
Like, yeah,
Dude,
dude, I
it
saw
is-
that.
It is interesting though to think like, okay, well, what if you are one and you're like, I know I'm a horrible person. It's like, do you go to therapy for it? Like,
Well, here's
where-
the dude.
where
I
do you
saw
go?
a Reddit story. I want to say like a couple weeks ago about this person who said that they met a 75-year-old at a nursing home, and he like was about to die because he had like terminal cancer, and he basically like admitted all this shit. He was like a nurse or something. And he said like my whole life he was attracted to minors, right? And he basically never acted on it his whole life, and then yeah, he just died. And that was it. And like
So
he
is
like
it an
just
actual,
fought it
like,
his whole life.
mental disorder then?
I don't know,
Is that
dude,
what that is?
but see that's the thing is like if you start
'Cause
like
I thought it was just people getting into weird shit. Like,
I don't know, man. I think I'm not dude, that's a tough one, bro. That's a tough one. It's hard
I
to
was
say
talking- I
because
remember talking to Luke one
that's
day.
the reason that they were trying to get inducted into the LGBTQ. And there's an Instagram account now. There's this guy who was blowing up because he would have these crazy hooks like you're interested in like minors or something. And but his whole account was like dedicated to try and get like people to like that were pedophiles to like not act on it and like get help. But like I don't know, man. I don't think that's like it's just wild.
No, yeah, but it's also like, it's like easy to say like, oh, that's weird and stuff like that. But it's like, I don't know. He might be he might have saved kids
By not doing
that, you know?
anything, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, is
But,
he a
yeah,
hero?
It is weird to think about.
Would you like go as far to say as he's like he saved kids?
Who, the dude that made the Instagram account?
No, the guy that fucking didn't act on it until and then died.
I mean,
Oh no, he's a scumbag. But
yeah.
yeah,
Like, there's, like, I don't know. Like, is it?
I think
What is
maybe
it?
you're-
So is it like are you born with that? You're just
Yeah, like what?
it's got to be some kind of like trauma shit.
No, you know what I think it might be? Because, like, I feel like throughout life, you're attracted to girls your age. So, like, when I was in, like, first grade, I gave a girl, like, a necklace that I really had a crush on. But as you get older, like, you still like girls your age. And maybe, like, and, like, see, like, when I think to middle school, like, I asked to go to homecoming when I was in 8th grade. And then, like, when I was in high school, college, you know, now. Maybe there's, like, maybe it just stops at some point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you take a phase where you're like not attracted to.
Well, like
people or something.
it like pauses because like your interest in women goes up with your as you get older, and then maybe it just like pauses. I don't know, but you know I've also heard of things where like you can induce weird things. Like I watched a podcast with one of the security guards that had been to Diddy's party, And he said
wow.
he thinks that like long-term use of like drugs like ecstasy turns you into like a sexual deviant. So that's how people like become gay and like they become like pedophiles, and like it's like through drug-induced like sexual deviancy where like normal shit doesn't work for you anymore. So you just start getting darker and darker into more and more taboos, and then people just become like pedophiles. Because the question was always like about celebrities, right? Like if you're rich and famous, like you can get as many girls as you want. So it's like, why are they going for like guys and young kids, and like they turn out to be all this dark pedophile shit? And like one of the things was maybe because like when it comes to greed, it's kind of like porn, where like you get it, if you're like addicted to porn, you get into darker shit. If you're rich and famous, you can just have any girl you want. You just get into like more and more taboo shit. Like you become gay, and then you're like you become like Diddy, and or like Jeffrey Epstein, and you're a fucking pedophile, and it just keeps getting darker and darker. And then who knows what they're fucking doing? Fucking sheep. I don't know.
Isn't bestiality still legal in one state?
What?
What?
Still legal.
What?
Bestiality is legal in one state. Which state?
I hope
We
not,
just
bro.
fucking never go there.
Yeah, make sure to never go there, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. It's legal in 4 states.
What the
What?
fuck?
Shut up.
Which states?
Hawaii, New Mexico, West Virginia, and Wyoming.
You know, white women.
So
have
if
too
you
much
have
of both.
sex with like an animal, you're just that's fine.
That's normal.
No.
Or at least it's just not illegal.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's horrible.
What the fuck?
I feel like it probably gets covered under other shit, like animal cruelty at some point.
Yeah, something like
like-
that. It's not like an animal can
Watch.
consent.
Wow. Watching bestiality porn online is legal in 49 states.
Oh
What
my
the
god,
fuck?
dude! I remember back when Leafy was big, he fucking ripped that one girl a new one, bro, who was like fucking dogs. He ripped that bitch to pieces, bro, and she deserved it, bro. Like, what the fuck was that? Like,
Fucked by a
what
dog,
the
yeah.
fuck was that, bro? She was like, dude, that girl was a menace. I remember this was back in like 2017 or something. But he
Right.
like ripped this one girl, dude. She would like do these like, she wanted to call them pranks, where she would like go into like Target locker rooms and like stick her hands in like her vagina for having sex with like dogs, and then go up to people and be like, "Oh, can you tell me what scent this is? It's a new cologne if it smells good." And,
Dude,
like,
that's
ask people
fucking
to like smell
awful.
it. Dude, it was like, what the fuck are people doing? Like, what? Dude, he ripped that bitch like to shreds.
Dude,
Yeah.
do you feel like if it was a dude that did the same kind of thing, just reversed, he would get like arrested?
Oh yeah, I think she got arrested. like, dude, like if it was a
Like,
yeah,
he
if
fucks
it,
a dog, he wipes his hand on his cock, he's like, hey, smell this.
Yeah, that's
Dude, you're a freak. You're a freak.
dude,
of
wait, you're a
society.
sick human being, dude. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, actually, like, you need serious psychiatric help.
Fucking dog. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, and like, yeah, Leafy just fucking ripped that girl, dude.
I wonder if it's just imagine taking the time out of your day to like fuck a dog. Where do you even, you know?
Well, that was, yeah, dude, and then she made a whole thing about like why. I remember the videos. She was like, he was ripping her because like she was like made this whole like tutorial video on why dogs are better than humans.
Oh my god.
And like she was giving the craziest things, like, well, a dog can do it anytime. Like, you don't have to go on dates. Like, just have the dog.
what the fuck?
And it was just like, yo.
She gonna marry her dog? Like,
It was just, yeah, dude. It was some sick, twisted shit, bro. And yeah, it was like, yeah, it's like the dog can't like say anything. Like, you do whenever you want. It's always down.
oh, what the
Yeah.
Ugh.
So this wasn't
What
like
kinda-
a one-time thing. This was like
No, she was like
fucking this
consistently
dog.
fucking this dog. Yeah.
What kind of dog was it? No reason.
I have no idea. I have no
Great
idea.
Dane.
Great Dane.
Oh god. Yeah, what's the worst dog to get fucked by? Probably Great Dane.
Great Dane.
There's a Chihuahua.
There was a guy who got fucked by a horse and died.
Yeah, Mr. Hands.
Is that how he did? Was that him? Is that how he died?
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah, punctured his colon.
That's crazy.
Dude, that funeral must have. Dude, if I was, dude, if your son, all right, let's say you had a son, and he died like that, would you even have a funeral?
Oof.
I didn't have
Does
a
everyone
son.
know? Does everyone know?
Yeah, what son, bro? Never had a son.
Keith, how do you do the iron farm?
I fucked up so much.
It's an AFK. It doesn't. It takes a little while. You just gotta sit
fine.
by it.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you're in distance of the golem spawning, you're golden. If you're in the little hut.
I probably,
You just stay there, right?
Huh?
You just stay there?
Yeah, you just stay there.
Like by the chest?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
dude, I probably wouldn't have a son. Honestly, like, I wouldn't have a funeral.
like-
I wouldn't have a funeral. I would just like look at myself in the mirror and be like, I failed.
Yeah. You ever see the video of it?
No, I did. I saw it on iFunny years ago.
Dude, the noise he makes like haunts me to this day.
Yeah. God damn, bro.
The horse goes in, and you can see it going pretty fucking deep, and you just hear the guy go, "Oh!"
Bro.
That's the moment he died. Like,
Is that when he died? Did he die on the,
I mean,
did
it's
he
probably
die
when
on
he
the
punctured his colon.
Did he die on the spot, or was it like took him to the hospital?
I think it was like I think he got ruptured, and then he went to the hospital and died from internal bleeding. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh, why did he do it? Was there a purpose?
I think he's a freak. He's just a freaky guy.
My god.
Some of the, yeah. You ever
I don't think
see?
anyone that does that
I
has
think
a purpose.
one of the freakiest ones that's the most like I don't want to watch this, but I have to because it's like a car crash. Is One Man One Jar.
I've seen that one.
Oh,
yeah, that
one's
one was
horrifying.
retarded.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's
that
probably.
one's- Oh, I
Yeah.
can't say
There's
that
some
one's
eerie about it. How calm he is.
Well,
Yeah,
dude, but
it's
that
just,
reminds
like,
me. That reminds me a
bleeding
lot of the
everywhere.
pain. Have you ever seen the Pain Olympics videos?
Oh
B&B
god,
Pain
dude!
Olympics.
I
Yeah.
think I think it was confirmed some of those were fake. Thank God, but like,
Some of them
Yeah.
were real though.
There-
Some
there's
of them,
a real
some
one.
of them were definitely
Yeah.
real. I remember seeing some like
Ugh.
back when like everyone had fucked up friends in like high school and everyone's playing
Yep.
those fucked up ass videos.
Yep.
And
Like, hey, check
this
out this
guy,
beheading.
this guy, like basically his dick was already mangled, bro. Like his shit was mangled. Like he's a veteran, and he puts a drill in his shit and like drills. And I was like, bro,
I've
like
seen,
this
yeah.
is some sick twisted shit. I remember freshman year of college, like I don't know why we all sat around and watched. What did we? Oh, we watched. It's the the Run the Gauntlet. Watch Run the Gauntlet. Have you ever seen that?
Sounds very familiar.
It's a website. I'm not gonna drop the website because I don't want the viewers to look it up. But there's a website where like it's like a certain amount of videos that get progressively worse. There's like
Oh, I have-
15
yeah.
or 20, and by the end, everyone was just like in silence, and then we all just walked back to our dorm rooms and just like we're more thankful for our, like how our lives are going.
Yeah. Sometimes you need videos like that to where you're like,
To
I'm
like be
actually
like,
doing
you know what,
alright.
I'm actually doing great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
scarred
not,
now, but
that
I'm doing
shit's not
okay.
happening to me, so it's
Yeah.
like I'm doing good. Yeah.
Oh, like, yeah. Honestly, it feels great doing that sometimes, just comparing, but like in a positive manner.
Yeah, like the cartel ones, dude. I remember my uncle. My uncle told me
Some
one
of
time he was like his
Oh my
like
God,
my
that's-
cousin.
Yeah.
My cousin showed him like a cartel video, and he was like he approached it from like an analytical aspect. He was like, wow, it was really
that's
impressive.
very
How, like,
psychopathic.
yeah, he was like it was very impressive how when she was getting beheaded, due to her loyalty to her cartel, she like didn't make a face. She just kind of like bit her teeth and just let it and just like went through it. And I was like, what?
That's not what I'm focusing on. in
Yeah,
that
I'm like,
video.
bro, someone's getting their beheaded, dude. Like,
I think I mentioned it in Tacoma, but like that was probably like the worst videos are the cartel videos. The
Yeah,
worst video I
honestly.
have ever seen by far is a cartel video.
oh, they're always
Like
the
that-
worst.
Yeah, they're already
Yeah.
brutal to begin with, but it was I'm not gonna go too detailed, but like it was the one where like they kill the dad cop in front of his son,
yeah,
and he freaks
yeah,
out, and then
that
they kill the
was-
son, and then I remember seeing that and getting like actually upset.
Dude,
Because it's
that-
not about like what if I was with my dad and I was like, Oh, it made me upset.
Oh, dude, dude, Christian has some. I remember I talked to him one time about that stuff because his
Oh yeah.
yeah, he has some crazy like things about like what the cops have to do there. Like they never show their face.
That's fucking insane. Because they go after like their families and shit.
Yeah, yeah, so they can't show their face. Remember you was telling me that?
That's fucked.
Yeah, but I don't know if you've been keeping up with current events, but things at the southern border are heating up because they locked it down. So like 80% of the cartel's income was like they like really locked it down. Like it's not they like really locked it down. And 80% of the cartel's income just stopped. So they're they're thinking about going into combat, start attacking the United States border, like bombs and setting it, and they're studying how ISIS and terrorist groups would fight them in the Middle East and stuff. And the CIA started launching spy planes over the border, and it's kind of getting worse and worse. So there actually is a chance of some fighting
going down
at the border, yeah. Military.
Second war on drugs.
Yeah, they got designated as a terrorist organization, so it's not even like
a drug operation anymore.
Yeah, it's a terrorist organization, so it's like they can it basically gives them access to use like the highest tier units against them. Highest tier military shit.
They don't really gotta ask as much on.
No,
whether or not
yeah,
they
there's
can do
no like
shit.
because they're a terrorist organization now. Like they can basically use anything against them that the U.S. military has. So things are heating up down there. The bad part is a lot of like, and then people like I keep seeing TikToks about people be like, oh, we're gonna sweep the cartels. But if you like get into like the military community side of YouTube, and you like look at the podcast where they interview the SEALs and the Rangers and stuff, the Rangers and the SEALs are a little hesitant because they're like, I'm gonna be honest, like, while it sounds cool that like we just go down there and like wipe the cartels, like realistically, like they're more equipped than the terrorists in the Middle East, and while they don't have as like radical of a reason, like it could just be another 10-year thing like it was in Afghanistan.
Yeah, they have more tunnels under Mexico than the terrorists ever did probably in Afghanistan.
Yeah, like
I guarantee they'll be able to hide out and make that shit last.
Oh yeah, that's what they're saying is it's like it's not going to be this like big blaze of like go in there, like kill the cartel. Like it's not going to be like that at all. It's going to be this slow, grueling, like we're going to see fucked up shit in our own country because they're right next to us and there's a lot of cartel members in our country. We're going to see it's going to be like a long, grueling fucking thing.
And the more shit we use against them, the more chances they have to take that shit and then use it back against us.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be like this crazy long war.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't be trying to. Like,
I mean, it's just like it's not that it's not doable because it is, but it's just like I think people think it's gonna be a sweep when it's not. It's gonna be like another long.
Well, they need to just like economically bleed out the cartels.
Well, that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying is like there's definitely a better way to go about it because force is like not gonna be the best way to do it. Because even if they go down there and let's say they kill like all the leaders, like the way that they do it is they basically go top down. They take an organization and they hunt down the leadership and then they hunt down the second and then go down from there. But like, you know, unless you really like do something else, people just keep getting replaced.
That's what they want. They want their boss to get killed. So
So they can like go up, and then they're usually what they do is they'd go down to the street, and then like at the end would be like street dealers, would be like the last ones to get hunted. Like it would probably and then like foot soldiers and stuff, but it's like a top down method. But like, which is like doable. Like they could totally like realistically with the power of the U.S. government is like assassinate like top people in anything. But like it's just about like how effective actually is it if people just keep getting replaced and then we get into this long grueling fucking war, you know, where like we're holding down towns and moving through Mexico.
Yeah, we'll just have to take those.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Mexico
saying?
if
And
they
it's just
wanna
this
wear it.
long thing in territory that isn't ours, and it's right next to our border. Think about it, and they said there's like so many people in the cartel that are in the States. So then another thing they were saying is that like I don't think United States citizens are ready for like actual grueling shit, like fucked up shit happening on our turf. And they were talking about stuff like, you know, local and state officials, kids getting kidnapped and tortured and broadcasted, like shit like that. And they were like, I just don't even think that like our country's ready for like that kind of shit, our citizens, because I don't think we are, because war and conflict has always been so far away that if we saw like, you know, if we lived in Texas and our local senators fucking kids got kidnapped that everyone goes to high school with and like tortured on broadcast as a threat to the US government, you know what I'm saying? Like that's some grueling like backyard shit, like, you know, terror attacks maybe. You know,
we haven't dealt with anything that wasn't self-inflicted by American citizens since 9/11. So, like, it's been a long time. Most of us who haven't even been alive remember that shit.
Yeah, it'd just be like another really long, grueling fight. But I see people on TikTok being like, yeah, it's gonna like be this, we're just gonna go in there and like fuck shit up, it's gonna be awesome, like
wipe them out. Like
but you know, no, it's not. It's probably not gonna be like that.
Hey, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night, bro.
Good night, bros.
Yeah, Mexico like needs.
Well, Mexican government's like kind of working with the U.S. now. I know that they already have like tier 6 or whatever the top tier is, which is like SEALs and like Delta
Well, the issue
training.
is everyone else is working with the cartel in the government.
Well,
still.
dude, did you
Like,
see the
they're
suspicious
all
amount of people that fucking sold their houses in D.C.?
Yeah,
Like right after that. Because apparently there was a law that, and so like when you're designated a terrorist organization, basically anyone in the government that's found out dealing with them in any way, shape, or form is like horrifically punished. Companies, like if you're a company and you're like getting, let's say like somewhere in your supply chain, the Taliban is giving something to someone else, like you get something from the Middle East, like you are fucked. Yeah, so all the people that were dealing with the cartels or something like that.
Yeah, probably a lot. Cause I mean, dude doesn't drugs or, but especially that high up.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't want them breathing down your neck. The U.S. government does not play, especially now. They definitely don't play now.
Yeah, definitely no.
They're not joking. It's not a joke. So hopefully things go well. But I saw a breakdown of the because I was getting nervous about like the you know, all the tariffs and stuff because I don't really understand it. But I saw a breakdown of what the goal is. The goal makes sense. It's short-term pain for long-term like keeping jobs in the U.S. The goal is to like pressure companies to bring jobs back to the U.S. I didn't realize that's what it was.
I think overall it's a good thing.
Yeah, it's like a short-term like bad for hopefully long-term like keeping things here.
Dude, I think we'll all start living in a fantasy world if Conor McGregor actually.
Oh, if he wins
Ireland's
I'd
president.
be really surprised because a lot of them hate him after the whole rape
Dude,
thing.
good. He's kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah, the rape thing was crazy, and like I don't know what
Yeah.
came out of that. I didn't like see exactly, but it didn't
The one
seem good,
description
dude.
was like awful. No, it was awful.
It did
yeah.
not seem good at all. I was like, oh.
The one of the victims had to get her tampon surgically removed because of how forceful the rape was.
What? Holy fuck!
Dude,
I did
yeah.
not see that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I read that and I was like, dude, holy
You know,
shit.
you know what kind of sold it for a lot of people was his wife's, the picture of him and his wife coming out of there, and how heartbroken you could see on her face, bro. It was like,
yeah, she's been through so much shit. Like he's a monster. He's a piece of shit.
Dude, she's been with him since before he even joined the UFC, and she was there doing everything. Like, she was like a model UFC wife. People would be like, dude, if I had a girl like McGregor had, you know, like, we could all got there, because she was just supporting him, like doing anything he needed so that he could train to make his life easier for fights and training and stuff. Yeah, bro, shit was not good.
Yeah, it's fucking awful.
Yeah, shit's sad, bro.
Yeah, he was doing really well, and then just started kind of like falling apart after the whole. Was it the
Actually,
thing
I
right
met
through the chair at the fucking bus.
Yeah,
I met someone recently, I won't name, that partied with him and told me that he is a crazy coke fiend. Like, he's always coked out. Or like when he's partying, like yeah. Well, I think everyone already knew that, but like,
yeah,
this guy
it's
was
just
like,
interesting hearing
from someone that's
directly,
like right there,
someone
yeah, that's like there with him.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Yeah, dude. The picture was heartbreaking of him and his wife leaving the courthouse, bro. I was like, damn, bro. Like, you could see in her face, she was just fucking shattered.
Damn, yeah.
Yeah, that shit's fucking sad.
Still with him too.
Yeah, I mean, what can she do, bro? They have 2 kids, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I mean, dude, she gave up everything for him, literally. Like, she like basically gave up her life to be like a support role for him.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Hate to see it, bro.
Oy.
Are they still together?
I think, but I don't know what the updates are on anything. Like, it's been kind of ambiguous. Certain, like, I remember the court case, and then I know a lot of people in Ireland were taking his shit down out of their bars.
Good.
I saw a statistic somewhere that said he had a 30% chance of winning.
That's even still too high.
I mean, I don't know. But the thing is, like, I don't know if people, like, stay up to date with things. You know what I'm saying? I think especially with, like, the way social media is now. Like,
absolutely,
things
people
come and
see him
go.
like, oh.
Yeah, things come and go. Like, you don't, like, you hear something, you forget immediately. You know what I'm saying? Could be really big. The next big thing comes, you forget about the last one. And, like, things just get buried and people forget. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's good and bad. I mean, it's like, I guess it's good for, like, nowadays it's like you could do something horrible and it won't stick with you, but it's also like you do something horrible and it won't stick with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, it's good for the individual, but not for, like, overall.
Overall, yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. It's hard to say because there is a lot of counter arguments against whether or not it happened. But that's why it was like it was a very big thing, and it was like. But the thing that kind of convinced me was the picture. Let me see if I can pull up the picture.
Of him and his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, she looked pretty distraught.
I think it was this one. Yeah, bro, she's got tears in her eyes. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it. Here, I'll put it on the stream. You can see her kind of like holding back tears because all the cameras and stuff. But let me send the picture. Here, let me send you the Reddit link. like she's holding those tears back, bro. Cause she's been trained for this. But alright, I just sent you the picture in the Discord.
Yeah.
You know, but dude, she's holding tears back, bro.
Well, they're not even married.
But yeah, who knows though? See, like the thing is always is like at the end of the day, while the stories are horrible, like none of us will ever know if it's actually like, is it true? Is it not true? Like on the off chance, like what if it isn't true? Like I don't know. It's hard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause like yeah, there's always the possibility that like she's capping, but I mean I don't know. It's hard to say. They had some pretty overwhelming evidence to the point enough to convince people of Ireland to not fuck with him, which is crazy. It's home shit.
Yeah. God, it's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, but I'm so locked.
Same. Fiona's sleeping, dude. I feel bad. I think she wanted me to come to bed, but she's sleeping now, so I'm like, I gotta have a castle.
Word.
We should all stream, and then we should do a 24-hour Minecraft stream.
I'd be down. I'd totally do that.
Yeah.
That would be so
Are you guys streaming on Twitch? Would you guys stream on Twitch? And I'll do YouTube.
I would probably stream on Twitch and YouTube. Start that up.
Yeah.
Never
It's,
done
it's 3 a.m. Dude, thank you for all the viewers still here this late on a Wednesday. Whether you're East or West Coast, it's still pretty late. Damn, this castle's gonna be sick. I feel it. Once I fill these walls out, it's gonna get a real good scale. But then I gotta go back. Someone said you're an OCE, so it's 5 p.m. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, AM Films. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate you, brother. Someone said this is such a good vibe with everyone. Hell yeah, man. This is what we do every day. So.
Hell yeah.
Did you use schematics? No, I have a painting, actually. Of a castle that I'm using this to build off of. Yeah, West Coast is still only midnight, yeah. Keith, how far does live from you?
Just about like 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh.
Yeah, that's relatively close, yeah.
When would you guys want to stream? Do the 24-hour?
I'm game pretty much whenever. It'd be cool to like do a little promo for it and be like, oh, we're beating the Ender Dragon 24-hour stream.
True. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm down to do it whenever because this is about all I do.
Just because you're unemployed.
Hey, so are you. Hey, so are you.
Job?
Job? Employment!
And his girl's like, I have a job. He's like, ah.
No, I like Lukey's videos. He's funny as fuck.
Yeah, dude,
Do you
did I tell
think he
you?
would
Did I
hang
tell you
out
guys
with
that I DM'd him, or he DM'd me actually. He slid up on one of my stories. He's like, yo, we should stream together. And
Oh, word.
I was like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. And he was like, would you be down to join? I have an Anarchy server. I was like, oh, I do a realm with my friends. Like, maybe we could do both. You could join our realm. Like, I could join the server. He was like, yeah. I was like, do you want to hop on Discord at some point? And he was like, yeah, I'm editing. I was like, all right, word, just let me know. But we haven't talked since then. So.
Word. Oh, cool. I actually sent him a message today. I was like, yo, dude, we've been following each other for a hot minute. Like, just want to say I like your videos. Keep it up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just like get a little convo going.
Yeah. I like Lucas' videos. Like, I think, like, dude, well, his method is, like, the Bosch method, where he posts, like, 15 a day. But he has, like, one, I'd say, like, he has one every, like, week that I'm like, oh, this is good.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
He's doing it pretty well.
Dude, I think one, what would you say, would you be happy with, like, X amount of videos that, like, one is, like, really good? Like, one for... Like 1 for 3.
Like I see it as like that's really good. Like honestly, like
well, like I would say a ratio. So like how many? Like let's say you post X amount of times, which is X is like the amount that like you would say, and like 1 is good. Would be your like okay, I'm good if I'm like 1 for 5, for example.
Like good as in like this performed like pretty decent, or like good as in like this got so many views. Like fuck, holy shit.
Good like good, but like good as in like you like find it like funny and like it did well.
Got you. Dude, like honestly.
Or do you want to hit every time?
I want to hit every time. At least. Like,
I mean, yeah, I think everyone wants to hit every time. That'd be sick.
I'm pretty upset when one doesn't hit. You know.
Yeah.
I'd say after like
if you
2
took
or
up the
3, I'd be like, oh my fucking god, like.
Like I'm just missing like straight air balls every time. Dude, I've been there though. I went like 0 for 5 one time. I'm like, dude, I lost it.
Dude, no,
I still feel like
same,
that, bro. Like I'll go 0 for like 6 and then 1 will do well, but like that 6, I'm like, I lost it, bro. It's over.
Yeah. That's why it's interesting to look back at your past and like your videos and stuff. You could see like, oh, I had a dip in like views and all this, and then like 1 popped off again, and I was chilling for a while, and then the same cycle repeats like 10 fucking times.
Well, I feel like for me, I can see how it changed as a person throughout my videos.
Oh,
Like,
honestly, same. Like I look back at like my old videos and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, like, well, I would say even like in the ones that did well, like I was like, oh, like I'm just not that guy anymore. Like it's still the same, but it's like different.
Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Yeah, it's not like I cringe at myself. It's more so just like I just,
Yeah,
I found it funny at the time, but I'm not chuckling right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, it did well, but it's like sometimes I'm like I don't know if I could like. I don't know if there's sometimes like some of my older videos I'm like I don't know if I could do that still, just with who I am now. I feel like it's more of like
no, I get you.
Yeah. But yeah, I think 1 for
that happens, though.
I'd be okay with like 1 for 4. I think.
1 for 4 is pretty fun,
if I'm shooting 1 for 4, if I was shooting for like 1 for 20, I think I'd be like, damn. You know.
Yeah, that's how it feels on like every other platform.
Yeah.
Instagram, it feels like I want to kill myself if one doesn't like do good out of like 2 or 3. After like 3, and I'll post a 4th one that doesn't do good, I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, well, dude, that's what I was telling you earlier. Like, what they told me was like, yeah, you just like make like everything's terrible, and you just fucking like shove it down the algorithm, bro.
Dude, yeah, it's an interesting strategy for sure.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people have done it, but like, I feel like you have to do that from the get-go.
Dude, yeah, I don't know how it would really like perform if I started to shitpost.
Start doing it like randomly. Yeah. Yeah, just do so ass like and everyone's like, what the fuck is he doing, bro? Like you kind of gotta like you pick your thing at the beginning, and then it's like you gotta kind of like
you gotta stick with it.
Yeah, you gotta stick with that kind of pattern. I feel like you could change your content, but I don't think you could just start shit posting like 10 times a day.
No, that's a very specific, like shit posting in specific is like you have to really do it from the get go.
Yeah.
Like I never shit posted. I used to post like once a day, but that was just to stay consistent. And now it's like, oh, people are posting like 15 times a day.
Yeah,
It's like, holy
15.
fuck.
Dude, yeah, Bosch told me when we were on the we were on the shoot, he was like, yeah, dude, like I'm down to like 3 times a day. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? 3 times a day? That's a fucking crazy amount. He's like,
Yeah,
dude,
that's
I used to-
insane.
I was like 15, 20 times a day. I'm like, bro, what?
No,
fucking-
Lukey and Baj both make me feel like I'm not putting in enough work.
Dude,
at all.
yeah. When I texted Lukey, he was like, oh, I'm editing right now, so I hop on the Discord later. I'm
Yeah, I
like,
was like, yeah,
damn,
that's
dude,
cool, that's
fuck.
dope.
Yeah, I hopped on a call. There was a guy who's on Civil. He's like new to social media and stuff. He's been posting for like a year, but he's like really big on TikTok. And like, I was joking around with Luke. I was like, yeah, he's still like bright eyed and excited. So,
He can't wait. He's
Yeah, he's
excited.
like he wants to meet people. Like he's like like trying to network. Like
Oh,
damn.
he's like,
Why
he's
you
got
guys
the
laughing
nervous.
so much?
He's got the jittery, anxious jitters.
Yeah,
He's
yeah. He's
so
like
happy
oh,
and
I gotta
excited.
meet people. Like he's like I'm trying to like do this. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I don't know.
probably
How
like, this is my first flight by myself. This is great.
Yeah. I'm like damn, yeah. I was
What'd you say,
telling
Chloe? Sorry.
or Lila.
Wait. Oh, I'm
Is that
sorry.
Lila or Chloe?
Oh, that is
That was me,
Lila.
it's
Oh, I
Lila.
said, oh, did I say
You said why
Chloe?
are you guys laughing?
Yeah, I was like, why
Yeah, dude, I don't know.
It's-
Dude, how many things have we been on now? Like it's I feel like it's been a lot.
Oh, so many.
Yeah. It's been a lot.
How many?
I
what?
think I've literally only missed like 2 trips.
Oh,
Yeah.
trips.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try not to ever miss a trip.
Yeah, I remember the first couple. I was really nervous. I think summer
same.
shredding when I met Lila and Christian, I was
Houston.
really nervous, yeah.
I'm so pissed. That was the one that I missed and didn't go to, and I was so regretful of. I was like, damn, I really
Yeah, that
should've went.
one. I remember first time I met Joko, I was like really nervous. I don't know why. Cause he was like pretty big, and I was like, oh man, like. But like nowadays, I feel like it's just so like doesn't matter anymore. You know,
True.
Mhm.
you get numb to it a little bit. You just kind of do your thing.
Because you're like, oh wait, these people
Yeah.
are literally just people.
yeah,
No, yeah.
yeah. I feel like in the beginning, it's like it's different, but that's why I was
That's-
yeah, I was
joking.
having a
I was like, he's
conversation-
still bright-eyed and like.
So like, oh, my name is
yeah.
Yeah, I remember meeting you at the. I actually met both of you at the Young LA block party.
Yeah.
Yes.
The block
Yes,
party.
that's right.
That was
I remember
that was a
Lally
fun one, dude. That
I
was
put a sprout in
Yeah.
my hair.
yeah, that
Yes,
that a
yes,
really
I
fun one.
did.
Proud of me. Yeah, I remember. I think I only saw Logan at the actual Airbnb, like the house. when we went back there.
cause we had to do. I remember I got assigned to one of those like pull-up things, dude. And then Marshall fucking came.
Yeah, that's
It
where I
was
met
like-
Marshall too.
He was like trolling the shit, and I'm like,
Oh
and I
my
already
God,
knew
yeah,
him. He
like
was like,
that.
"Yo, I'm doing this for like some content," because he hadn't started Tamed yet. He was still doing the, he was still like doing his like just normal fitness
Normal
shit.
thing, yeah.
And he was like doing like prank videos on YouTube, and he would just get in there and just like fuck with people. But I was like, dude, but like he was trying to fuck. He was like, "Yo, I gotta do this for the video," and I was spotting him, and he did this like shit ass like prank where he like couldn't bench the bar, and I'm like, "What are you doing, bro?" And then he got up. He's like, "Dude, why did you touch it?" And I'm just like standing there and like really like unfazed, like, "What are you doing?" And he was like, "Oh, we can't use this footage." And then they just like walked out.
Like, this isn't good enough.
No, this isn't gonna cut it.
So, no,
I remember
hate,
actually.
Like, go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I remember actually seeing that happen in person, but I didn't know the backstory behind it, and I just saw a guy yelling at you, and I was like, "What is this guy's
Yeah,
problem?"
that was Marshall. That's like Joey was filming. Yeah. He was like, "Dude, why'd you touch the bar, bro?" And I'm like, "What?"
Can't use this. Can't use it.
Like I already met him.
No.
Like at that point I was like I already knew him. I was like, "What are you doing?"
He's expecting you to act.
Yeah, it's like I do. Well, he didn't even really explain the. He didn't even really explain the
expect you to,
joke.
like-
Yeah.
Did you see the most recent? I don't know how recent it was. I just saw it recently, but Connor, like it was like he went to the hood and worked out or something.
Oh
And
yeah,
he
with that
was
black
this
dude. Yeah.
Yeah, and he calls him like at the end. It was like calls him the hard R, and
Oh,
like
dude.
and Connor was just like, that was weird.
That was weird. Like, was that
That's
necessary?
weird.
Yeah, dude. I wonder how Connor's doing.
I haven't seen him in a minute either.
No, me neither.
I remember we were at one of the, I think it was at LA Fit Expo, I think, where I was dressed had like shorts on, whatever. But he came up to me and Luke and he was like, "Oh, can we use you for like a video?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I forget what he asked me, but it was like, I don't know, it was like one of those videos like, do you think this person, you think you beat up this person kind of thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And they ended up just like not even using it. I was like, all right.
Yeah, I remember, dude, some of those retaliation things, we'd go to the Fit Expo, and the camera guy, I loved the camera guy, but he was so awkward, and it was just like, it was so weird, because we had to do these things, but like, it was just like, it was so awkward, bro. Like, he was making me nervous, and like, I don't know, the whole bit was like not good, and like, the idea was bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not it.
I got you.
Yeah, I remember those days.
Lila, were you ever one of those like awkward things where it was like, "Oh, can I use you for this video?" and then like they're asking you some shit?
No, I haven't.
Really?
I haven't been on any of those. But the only thing that any video I was in like that, it was the one guy who interviews people and is like asking them anatomical questions. You know?
Oh, it's gotta be Ben Sag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you say even like the wrong thing, he just gives you a fist bump. And most people are wrong.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
it was
that's-
him?
That's definitely Ben Sag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
chicken
cool.
and rice.
That's funny.
But I got it right, so.
I love those videos where it's like, "Oh yeah, you got it." He fist bumps. He's like, "Stop fucking with me." He's like, "No, you got it."
Dude, I actually met a guy at a gym who apparently his merch is really good. Like chicken and rice merch.
Oh, word.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't know who he was either.
But yeah, it's like, oh. Yeah, but I met that guy, the young bright-eyed newbie.
Bright-eyed, excited.
Dude, I couldn't imagine being like Larry Wheels or like Niall and just being in the industry for like fucking ever.
Dude, yeah. Like I can only imagine like people like Hodge Twins or like Cali Muscle even.
Yeah, like dude, bro, like nobody. Every time I bring it up to people, like a lot of people don't know who the Hodge Twins are. Like, kind of breaks my heart a little bit.
Nah, I remember like pissing myself laughing at Hodge Twins.
Dude, they're so funny, bro.
Fucking
They're
really
so
funny.
funny. Like I thought they were like the funniest ones by far. And they're still funny. Like they do like they do the
conservative
shit,
podcasts now.
but like they also like react to just like popular shit that's going on, and it's like super funny, like random viral videos, and they're still really funny. I don't know. They're older now, but dude, dude, I didn't realize how big they were. Like they were talking about like back in like I think the last Fit Expo they went to was 2019, or like 2020 or something. And dude, they were so big. People were like, they're like 6'3". They're both 6'3", and they were both on running hella gear. They're just like, yeah, we took fuck ton of gear. Like, that's just how it was. And they were massive. Like both of them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Wait, they look fucking huge.
Yeah, they apparently, dude, at one point their arms were like 20 inches. They were just ripping like hella gear.
chunky.
Jesus
and-
Christ.
Yeah, they were just so big.
Yeah, genetic freaks. I remember me and Luke the one day tried making hyphy mud, and it tastes like absolute shit.
What'd you try making?
Hyphy mud. Do you know hyphy mud?
No, I have no idea what that is.
Oh, Kali Muscle would spout this thing when he was in prison. He would make this thing called hyphy mud, which was Folgers coffee grinds and Coca-Cola.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Dude, it's half the shit he says is cap, bro. I feel like no shot he made that.
No, yeah.
That was disgusting.
Yeah,
Like,
it
you at
sounds
least-
gross. Why don't you just drink the Coke normally and then drink the coffee normally? Wait, was it good though? Did you try it?
Yeah, like what
It was
did you guys?
disgusting.
It was just straight up coffee beans. You were like,
It's like 1 to 3 scoops of instant coffee, so like 2 scoops,
okay.
and then like any kind of like soda, really. But he would always say like, yeah, like 2 scoops and like just Coca-Cola, and it's hyphy mud.
What?
I remember
It's
like the
just, like,
videos of him
caffeine
in
or
like a prison like scenery, and he would like make like prison food and shit.
Dude,
So
yeah,
it was
they
like,
had that
it's
whole
like
set.
a bubble.
Yeah, they had like an entire set. I remember that.
Yeah, I remember seeing him at one of the Fit
Fit
Expos. I think it was the Arnold, and I just remember like standing next to him taking a picture, and I was like, it's kind of upsetting. Like,
Yeah, it's because he like started
Like,
doing the watermelon diet and shit like that.
yeah, I mean, thank God he's like off gear now, but you know, already did a number.
Well, yeah, he had 3 heart attacks or something. Something crazy. Some like absolutely diabolical number of heart attacks. Like, how do you have that many heart attacks? That's like crazy.
And live too. 3 heart
Yeah,
attacks.
He's
and live.
lucky to be alive. Someone asked Hodge twins were on gear? Question mark. Yeah, they admit it all the time. They were taking hella shit.
For sure.
Someone said, I wish I had friends to play with. Yeah, bro.
Aw.
Aw,
Damn.
we can be your friend.
No! We won't be your friend. No, I'm playing.
No. Ask him like 5 hard trivia questions, and if you get some right,
If
he
you
can
get if you get all the trivia questions right, the owl, you're in the realm.
yeah, officially, like 100%, this is
But
happening.
you
Yeah,
can't
but-
look it up, and you only have 10 seconds within the time I ask. And I'm gonna set a timer to answer the questions.
Should be like, what's your middle name?
Alright. I'm gonna ask the first question, and then I'm gonna start the timer. The owl.
The owl.
Okay. Let me think of the first question. Who was the chaplain? What was the name of the chaplain in Space Marine 2? Go. 5, 6, 7, 8,
No.
9, 10. You missed it.
Isn't there like also a delay? Too?
There's a delay though, so I'm gonna give it another 15 seconds. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, he definitely meant. No, the owl. This was for you, bro. Damn, bro, they all fucked it up. I gave you 30 seconds. We're at 33 now.
Now you're never gonna join. It's over. It's fucking over.
That was it.
One chance
You had
to
one
do it.
chance.
You blew it. You blew it.
Damn.
No, it was Leandros. The answer was Leandros.
I love obscure lore, but like,
Dude, I just go really obscure, hard lore question. Okay, all right, I'll give you one more. What? All right, hold on. I don't know this one by heart, but what is? Okay, ready? All right. What is the SCP designation for Infinite IKEA? Ready, go.
What?
I'm giving 30 seconds because it's probably gonna be 10 seconds. 5. There's a 20-second delay. No. I gave you the designation 3008. Or no. It's. Oh fuck! I just told you. But no, it's 33 something. No, it's 3008. Oh no, morning soda, bro. Come on, I already said it, bro. 3008. All right. I'll give them one more. I'll give them one more.
Why did Rick Coffin need the Gersh device?
Yeah, well, that one, I feel like that one's like well known. We need some really niche ass shit. Let me think.
Give them like ones that like you can't Google.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what? How many
Like some
fingers? am I holding up?
theoretical shit.
All right. I Morning Soda said he said it before me. Let me think. Oh God, Morning Soda said it before. Okay, let me think.
I'm listening to him. There's a delay. Logan said it first. Trust.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was bashing. All right, let me think. Let me think. When they couldn't Google. All right. I'm gonna give you an error, basically an error buffer of 2. So if you get 2 above or 2 below this question, I will give it to you. How many SCP-001 designations are there?
What
Go.
the fuck even is that? What are you talking about?
I don't know what an SCP is.
No.
I got a fucking universe to discover.
What?
You'll learn about it. They're like
Is it
Yeah, how many? It's how many
No.
001 proposals there are. If you get within 2, I'll give it to you. It's an objective number, so it's hard to Google. So this is canon, or like community accepted. Nope. Blockboy said 103. No.
SEP designation.
25 or 30. No, there's like a 7 to 12 like buffer of main ones that have been like accepted into the 001 proposals, because there's only no, it's like 7 to 12. There's only because there's always like 0 SCP-001, which is like SCP-1, but because it's number 1, it has to be like something really big and bad. And people have put in like applications of proposals, and there's like a couple of them that circulate the wiki that are known as like the big ones. I mean, people obviously submit all the time, but like they accepted, there's like 7 or something. Good try, guys. Super niche questions.
So what is an SCP?
Special containment procedure. It's like it's a whole fictional universe. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Luke's brother, Luke was telling me his brother used to try and do proposals on the wiki, which is crazy. I mean, there obviously people like shitpost on the wiki all the time, but there's also like the main ones and the main authors of the universe. So like people try and do SCPs all the time, but there's a couple of people on the like true authors there that like have created a whole universe. It's like really dope. SCP.
Interesting. Yeah, there's a bunch of games and shit.
Yeah, there's games. There's YouTube. There's YouTuber. There, like, if you want to get into it, I'd say the best one is like
Overlord. I just put it in Discord.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of YouTubers. I really like the Exploring series if you want like long ones, but if you want really short, like 10-minute ones, Dr. Bob has these little cool animated shorts, SCPs.
They're like
I will
your
definitely look
generic,
at it.
or,
Yeah.
like esoteric, I guess. Like they're mythical kind of thing of like moral dilemmas. Like they might have some weird like kink to them or some shit.
Yeah, well, there's like a range. I feel like the basic SCPs are
there's-
usually like objects, like just objects or something, or like places that
do
just do
weird
weird
shit.
shit. Yeah. It's like we found this pencil sharpener that when you put the pencil in, no matter how much you sharpen it, the pencil never gets shorter. Like random shit like that. To like giant, like esoteric, fucking like morally like
Gods and
big.
shit.
Yeah, it's like. That's why I thought that I love the infinite IKEA ones.
Yeah, those
The infinite IKEA one. Yeah, there's one SCP that's just an infinite IKEA. Like cause you know how IKEA is laid out.
Yeah, it's like a maze.
Yeah. And so like there's like an SCP where it's like there's one IKEA that you go in there and for some reason you like can't find your way out. And you're like there and this is just like an infinite maze and then at some point like the lights turn off. And and you're basically stuck in an infinite IKEA, and you can only eat like the meatballs.
Yeah, like the IKEA's alive technically, and it has the workers are part of like the vestigials of it.
Yeah.
They go around and chase people, and there's like civilizations of people that are living in the IKEA.
Yeah, that
Been
are
stuck
that are
there for
also
so
stuck
long.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But dude, and then they would like talk to each other, right? And they realized that they were all from like different universes. Like so.
Yeah, they had
one guy would
different,
be.
like, history.
Yeah, they had different history and stuff. They'd be like, wait,
Like
who won
major
World War
events.
II for you? Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't.
That one's one of my favorite ones.
I mean that's one of the most famous ones. That one's really good. Some of the niche ones, like the best written ones, are like shit that you need like 4 or 5 hour audiobooks to like get the whole
Yeah.
picture. But they're still really good.
Yeah, it's more of like a community-based universe. Like it's like all community-based.
That's
like
cool.
everything.
They have
is
they have
based
a
on
bunch of
what
games and
people
stuff
made.
though. What's the really famous one that's become the face of it? Is like that concrete thing. It's like one something 7. Scarlet King is cool. That's a good 001 proposal. My favorite 001 proposal is kind of niche. I remember Exploring Series did like a 5-part series on it. Each one was like 3 hours long. But it's just like giant, like kind of like they have characters like doctors and stuff. The SCP Foundation is basically like a secret world organization that their main objective is to secure, contain, and protect like anomalous things and like basically keep it secret. Like anomalies and shit.
Yeah, it's like a secret government organization that like keeps track of all of these things and tallies them up.
Yeah, and they basically contain all these things. The ones they can contain, and there's different classifications, like whether it's even containable at all to like easily contained.
Yeah, or if it's
Header.
like universe threatening shit.
Yeah, multi-universal threat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But some of them are like crazy big things.
Giant
Like,
multiverse threat.
yeah, like
Yeah, it's like you're cooked regardless kind of threat.
like this thing's already destroyed countless universes.
Yeah, it just happens to be here right now. Wasn't there an SCP that's literally a god? Dude, there's so many that are literally gods. There's like there's this whole like other thing. There's like phase. There's like species that they kind of like the SCP like has like kind of gotten like along with. Yeah, like Broken God. I definitely listened to Broken God. I just don't remember. I need a refresher. Yeah, the Scarlet King's a good one. There's the one that's like, there's like this like biblical shit. There's like a lot of biblical shit. They found God at one point. I would say my favorite small scale SCP is the Yule Man. He like shows up around Christmas in like fucking Norwegian towns and just takes kids if they're bad and gives them presents if they're good. It's kind of like Santa.
The Yule Man.
Yeah, the Yule
Isn't
Man.
that German Santa? It's
Krampus.
Krampus, yeah. But he's like only bad. So like he shows up like Santa comes if you're good and Krampus comes if you're bad, and he just fucks you up. Dude, at one point it was really dark. He like killed your family. It was like
All the
really-
original fairy tales are like
yeah,
super dark, like from the grim.
Dude, I remember my parents used to have the From the Grimm book.
Yeah, that shit was fucking horrifying. My mom was like, "These are the real versions." Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
I learned my fucking lesson. Be bad. They
Dude,
were
dude, those
yeah.
fairy tales were meant to teach like valuable lessons. That's why they were so fucked up. And then like
Dude, we should bring them back.
Disney came along and was like, no, these will be happy.
Yeah. I think they should be like that again. Because imagine like, don't be bad or something's gonna come kill your family.
Yeah,
You tell a child that they're gonna be good.
Yeah, that shit works, bro. I don't know what happened. Dude. That shit was working.
Yeah.
People say it doesn't, but I think it did. These kids have no self-control.
I think it works. What do you think about hitting your children?
I wouldn't hit my kids, but I would like
I would not hit my kids.
scare them in other ways.
I'd kick them.
This fucking, that's hitting them.
on them like a football or like
Yeah, like a punch.
little
yeah.
tap. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't plan on hitting my children.
No, neither.
Did you guys
I
get hit?
would have no.
Yes.
I would have. Well, one time, yeah,
Yeah.
one time.
But, like,
Well,
My
mom
there was
slapped
some
me,
one-off
that was
occasions,
about it.
yeah.
My
but-
dad would.
Yeah. I also had one-off occasions. Like my mom slapped me one time.
Yeah, I called my mom a bitch once.
Oh damn,
I said she was
bro.
acting like a bitch. Specifically because she did not like being called that. I said she was acting like a bitch, and she fucking smacked the shit out of me.
Wait, you said that to your mom about your sister?
No, I was just saying that about my mom.
Oh, to your sister?
No, to my
No,
mom.
to
I told her she was acting like a bitch.
Oh, you said that to your dad?
No, to my mom. I told her that,
Oh,
and she
shit.
slapped me.
Damn.
That is completely deserved. That shit hurt.
Yeah. I forget what I did. I was probably like, I think I was like 13 or something or 12, and I like put my hands up just like as a reflex because she slapped me, and then I don't know. I was just being disrespectful to my mom, and my dad took me outside, and he was like, "If you ever disrespect and like put hands on my wife, I will beat you like I don't know you." And I
Oh
was
shit!
like, "All right, okay,
Enough said.
enough said." I was like, "I will never do that ever, I guess."
I would never do that.
Yeah.
I would never
That's okay.
Wait,
do something like that. I would never put hands on my parents, no matter what. Even
No,
if they like,
no.
yeah.
my dad did try and threaten me when I was older, and I threw him like a fucking sack of bricks. But that's the only experience I have with that.
Damn. Yeah, I don't think I'd do that, even now.
No, my dad's a piece of shit. He deserved that shit.
Yeah, I think I.
Yeah, Lila knows.
I remember my uncle. Dude, my uncles are crazy, bro. Like the same uncle with the beheading thing. I remember my cousin and him got into it one time, and he was like, my uncle was like, "Oh, you think you're like the man of the house now, right?" And my cousin's like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Let's go outside." And like they went outside, and he was like, "We're gonna fight." And my cousin was like, "What?" And he was like, "We're gonna fight. We're gonna figure it out right now. Like, let's see if you overtook it, and you're the man of the house now." And my uncle wanted just to like square up and just have a regular one-on-one, no like flaws brawl. And they did, and my uncle like beat the absolute fucking shit out of him, bro. It was horrifying. It's horrifying.
You can really imagine.
He was like, it was like some shit. It was like, if you beat my ass right now, you can do whatever you want because you're the man now. you know, kind of thing. If you do if you like get through me, then like hey, you're it's free reigns, like it's your house, type. Like they're like really about that. And
Damn, imagine if he beat the fuck out of your uncle.
no, I don't know, man. They're kind of crazy, bro. Like they do some crazy shit.
Yeah, that's how.
I feel like it wouldn't be like
a.
it wouldn't be like a normal fight. Like I remember there was one time where like one of my uncles when they were younger, my dad told me about this, but like I was a kid, but basically like my uncle had an ex-wife and my other uncle was like talking to her or something, and like they were at like a family, like a barbecue or some shit, and he was like making jokes about it, and they got in a fight, and like my uncle choked him so hard that he had like the bruise thing. He choked him out first off, but like it was so hard that like he had the bruise of his chain around his neck for like weeks.
Jesus.
So like each individual like thing like created a bruise because it was so deep in his neck.
That was a wedding.
No, it was just a barbecue or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I feel like if I were to fight like one of them or something like that, even now, they would do some fuck shit. Like grab something. Like there was always like shit laying around the yard, like bricks. You know, grab a brick and just hit me over the head, and I'm like completely fucked, and then get my ass beat because I'm like dazed as shit.
Yeah, my uncle takes roids. That shit would never happen. His kids would never do anything about him.
I think I'd start taking it around 35. I think that's my number.
Roids?
Yeah, I think I do
TRT.
No, dude, he's fucked
TRT.
because of this thing. It's
I would do TRT.
Yeah, I do TRT. I think around
Straight up
35.
roids will fuck you up.
No, yeah, I don't ever plan on touching gear.
I think at one point, dude, if I'm like 50, I might say fuck it.
Just rip it.
Because I see those old ass motherfuckers at the gym that are just stupid jacked, and I'm like, how?
Yeah.
I'm like, how is that
Like,
even?
you're living at your best years like this.
Yeah, like how is this your best? Like, yeah, like I know the Hodge twins. They started working out when they were 36.
What?
Yeah, they started lifting when they were 36.
The fuck did they do before that?
Dude, I don't know, bro. I have no idea. Insurance, robbing people, ran a train on a girl.
Yeah, they did do that. Didn't they do porn for money?
Yeah, well, yeah, it was the thing. It was like the thing where they were like getting like paid to like fuck people's wives together.
Wait, would they like the twins would fuck each like at
No, they
together?
would just like tag team the wife.
Yeah.
Does that make it
so,
worse,
like,
Lila?
So, all right, never mind that.
Yeah, what's worse visually in your mind? Is it the tag teaming or if it was 2-on-1?
Well, just like being siblings and like
Yeah, well,
having
I feel like
sex
twins are
together.
different though. I feel like siblings.
Yeah.
I feel like siblings and twins are like, I don't know, like, cause twins, it's like looking at yourself, especially if you're identical. It's like
yeah,
fuck
but like, yeah, no. Imagine.
Imagine being a twin and one of their dicks are bigger. And you'd be like,
Come
what
on,
the
man.
fuck? Yo, I'd be like, what the fuck?
We get a redo.
Yeah, it's like, hey, how did this happen?
All right, circumcise him. Leave me alone.
Chop that one's wiener off. Twins are interesting. I think if I have twins and that's the first ones I have, I'm done. That's it.
Facts.
I want 3, I think, but like twins off the bat, like that's it. I'm a twins dad.
Is that a sign?
It's gas. It's a sign to stop.
Yeah, because that other kid's gonna feel fucked in that situation.
Dude, yeah, because the twins are gonna be my favorite. So
Sorry, you have twin siblings. They
Sorry.
come before you.
They reign supreme. I personally do not want children.
I know you said that.
you know what, Annie?
No children for me. No, no, no.
What
What,
if you're
what
not
would
even like
change your
adopting?
mind?
What would change my mind?
Well, I feel like
If I
why do you
started
not
liking
want them?
children.
Do
What'd
you
you
not
say?
like children, period, or?
I feel like it's different when it's
don't.
your own children, though. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, I think it's a
Yeah.
lot different. I don't really like kids that much, but like,
When it's my family's
yeah, with
kids.
your own kids, like, it's a lot different, bro.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think I
Also,
could get behind it.
like the biggest thing about it is like leaving something behind. Like, I feel like I'd be kind of sad if I was like 70 and I just never had kids. I'm like, fuck, dude. Like,
I'm sitting down.
I'm like, dude, when I die, nobody's gonna be on my deathbed. If my spouse dies before me, I'm dying alone as fuck. Like, who's even gonna throw my funeral? Deadass.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, who's gonna do it?
Who's gonna remember me? Yeah.
Like, I don't know who's gonna do my funeral if I don't have kids. Like, not my
I do
parents.
care at that point.
I mean, no, but like, I don't know. Like, shit.
By the time you die, you can probably set up an AI to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, but
You
that
just
then it's
at that point never die.
AI fucking.
Yeah. Yeah, put my brain into like a little chip and then put me in a robot. That'd be cool. Pee your pants every day or poo your pants once a month?
Poo my pants
Random.
once a month.
Random times.
Yeah, that one.
Christian already does the second one.
He poos himself.
But that's. I think I'd rather take shit myself honestly just once a month.
Yeah, shit-
like every
shit
day is
myself
gonna be
once a month.
fucked.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah. Every day.
Wait,
I
I'm
can't
sorry. Can you
own
repeat the
pants.
question again?
I might rephrase it since it was apparently so easy. Piss your pants once a week or shit yourself once a month. Random intervals of time. Completely random.
Oh, random intervals of time.
Yeah, like you have no idea when it's coming. You just know it's 4 pees in a month and 1 poo in a month at any point.
Honestly,
throughout
I think I would choose poo because it might not be like as noticeable. So like if I'm wearing sweatpants and stuff and I shit myself, I could probably run somewhere and like
It's
leave.
raging
But like
diarrhea.
if I piss myself, no matter what, it's going like people are going to know.
They're gonna notice, yeah. I guess, yeah, you just gotta get used to like shitting yourself and then immediately locking in and being like, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Bring a
it's
new
once
pair
a
of pants
month.
with you everywhere you go.
Yeah, you just have it in a
Yeah, you'd be
backpack
prepared.
for like the one time. But
I
like
mean,
with
if you
pissing
start,
yourself
if you pee
every
yourself, you can
day.
start wearing diapers.
I mean, you could do
I
that
was
with
right about
both.
to say I would probably start wearing diapers.
Yeah.
Adult
Like, I don't want to
diaper.
deal with this and just wear a diaper.
How's
Wait.
how's a diaper even work?
Dude, did you know that there's more adult diapers than baby diapers manufactured and sold?
What?
Yeah, that's
Why?
like a bad
Really?
sign of population collapse.
Yeah,
Ugh,
they're mainly
There's more
for
old people.
old people.
how interesting.
Yeah.
It's a pretty bad sign of population collapse.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
I
looking good.
think I'd kill myself if I was put in a nursing home.
Yeah.
If your kids put you in a nursing home.
Dude, at that point, like, just let me, like, rot. Let me, like, just sit down and, like, doom scroll all day. I'm, like,
Yeah.
89.
Dude, let me play
and, like,
Minecraft
it's
all
over.
day.
Yeah,
Dude, for real.
hook me up to the fucking.
Dude, there was a Black
That's-
Mirror episode where you could upload your consciousness to the peak years that you lived. So, like, all the old people, they would get their conscious uploaded to, like, a permanent, like, 70s or 60s or something.
That'd be pretty gas.
It's pretty cool, yeah.
All that Black Mirror shit is so scary because it's all so realistic.
Well, that,
Dude,
you
like,
know where
yeah.
you know where the name Black Mirror comes from?
No?
It's like when you look at your phone, the screen, it's like a black mirror. Your screens
Wow,
are like
really?
black mirrors,
Never realized that shit.
yeah.
Oh, that's actually pretty
Fuck.
cool.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, technology's
Cool.
kind of scary. It's just
It
scary.
is.
And it's only getting scarier.
Well, you know what's
It's
the
at a
real one? You
very
know what's the
rapid
real
rate,
one
too.
that's coming out is the one where the prison sentences are like gonna be like carried out in people's heads. Like they're developing that technology right now, where like
Wait, what?
you can spend like 30 years of jail time,
But it'd
like,
only
it's,
be, like,
it's in
a
your
year.
head. Yeah, it'll
Dude,
be no,
what?
it'll be like a couple, like a month or something. It's in your head.
I mean, that would be sick.
They've developed
be
it,
going to jail
and
way more
basically
often.
it works by implanting memories. So you spend like it's weird when they like pump memories into your brain. Like time's weird from your perception, and like it all gets fucked up.
Damn, how the fuck does that even work?
I don't know, man. Crazy science beyond human man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. Type.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah. I don't know. Some just average
Shit we should be
man-made
fucking
horrors.
with.
Man-made horrors beyond our comprehension kind of vibes.
Humane devices, yeah. Jeez. It should only be reserved for like pedophiles.
Well, the thing is, but like the thing is, the argument behind it is that basically it would save money, for taxpayers on paying for like all the shit that goes to taxes.
Yeah, but how badly is this gonna fuck up the people that go
That's
through this?
that's the thing. That's what Luke was saying that the other day. Is like, well, would it even help if everyone that comes out of it is like
Mentally insane.
mentally insane?
Yeah, it's like fucking lobotomies all over again.
Yeah.
So I just lived for 30 years in a reality that didn't exist at all, and I'm supposed to just come back and live the rest of my life.
Dude,
Like,
it
what?
also seems like there's so much potential for misuse. Like, if you get a hold of that technology and you just want to torture someone, you put them in there for like 100,000 years.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They just come out like completely cooked and fried, and they can't die in there because they can't really kill
For
themselves.
100,000 years.
You can't kill yourself. You don't starve or get hungry. You're just experiencing time differently. You know?
I mean, at that point, you could completely just like interrogate people for any information whatsoever.
Dude, there was like a thing about that, like copying
That's
consciousnesses and then torturing people's consciousnesses because but the consciousnesses don't know that they're consciousnesses. Sounds like a tongue twister, but because like it's literally, imagine taking an identical copy of yourself, and like you realize you're the copy right now. And then they just torture you because you're not the real one. But you have no difference because like you're literally like, I don't know, it's exactly the same, and at just some point it splits.
Yeah, that's horrific.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds awful.
Yep, man-made horrors beyond our comprehension on the horizon.
Man-made horrors is fucking classic. I remember Luke told me this fact about like how our like modern human medicine, a lot of it we have to attribute is thanks to like what the Germans did.
Yeah, the
like
horrific
testing
shit.
I thought they threw away a lot of their research because they
No, so
didn't
like
want to use it for
all
Yeah.
of our information on anatomy and how the human body reacts with shit is all based on their like horrible testing that they did on like living subjects and just deceased bodies. Like you can't do that in like
Yeah. How much
a normal
faster
society.
do you think we would progress if like ethics was not a thing?
Insanely fast. But
Yeah, like very fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they'd be like, we're gonna take these like low-level humans and test on them and stuff.
Damn. I think it would also motivate people to like work harder though, because it's like if I don't like
I mean,
get
yeah,
a
any
fucking- I'm gonna be a
totalitarian regime would do that.
human testing trial, like I'm cooked.
That's just
You gotta
eugenics
work
at
harder
that
to lock
point.
Yeah.
Dude, I've streamed like 8 hours today. Holy fuck. Dude, this. Alright. Wait, are you guys still on? Come check out the castle from just like the hill.
Do you think there's a... The what now?
I'm trying to get you guys the picture. So the wall. Wait. Come meet me at the village.
Coming.
I'm gonna hop off after that. Go to bed.
Is there any percentage of what was the word? I'm sorry.
Ethical.
Not ethical. What were we just talking about with eugenics? Do you think there's any percentage of eugenics that you agree with?
What do you mean?
Like eugenics, like if you're you know, a really like big fat person, maybe. And
What do you
then
mean?
you're like,
To take them for human trials?
no, not the human trial. No, nothing to do with that. No.
But like or selecting
like
for
a lot,
better
like
genes,
yeah, like
Wait.
in
like
that
culling
kind
the
of way.
population.
Yeah, betterment of the human race.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Because you can't breed everything out. Like eventually, there's still gonna be shit.
Well, it
that
depends. Like,
mutations and
it-
shit.
Guys, please, please,
I feel like it
please.
depends on why. No, I mean that's like basically like condoning genocide. I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do that, but like,
Holy shit.
I feel like if there was a time where if humanity like faced certain destruction, unless like people.
Like we were out of resources and we needed.
Nah,
to focus it.
even not that, because that just comes down to fighting. I feel like we just fight for it, and I'd be gladly like down to lay down my life fighting for it.
I mean, say there's one country, like the world is one like global thing,
Yeah.
and they're like, oh shit, we're running out of resources, and we didn't develop technology quick enough to be able to get out to space and start on another planet or get the resources from there. So what the fuck are we gonna do? Well, we gotta cut back the population.
Yeah, like who are we taking?
I think they should fight for
Yeah.
it. I think you should have the chance to like.
I mean, that is
defend
what would
yourself.
happen because the people
I
would
think
try.
if that was like the last case, like thing, I feel like we gotta just all fight to the death.
Yeah.
I mean, at that
With
point,
no weapons. Actually, no. I think there should be weapons. Tactics.
hey, there's not gonna be rules. It'll be fighting for your life. It's a war.
Yeah. I feel like a real proposal would be like they do it like a random drawing, like at random.
Yeah.
Nah, because that wouldn't be fair. It'd be just that's bullshit. Because like, I feel like
But
there would
do
have
like
to
a
be.
big-
You would have to have some control over it. Like skill based almost.
Yeah.
Because then if you lose, it's like, alright, well, I lost. Yeah. Versus a drawing, it's just like, bruh.
I mean, in the future, when we can edit genes specifically, we don't have to do eugenics. Like, we can just manipulate genes how we want, and we'll be able to get rid of any fucking disease and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can like change your children's eye color and shit. It's crazy.
Yeah. Like, we're already pretty much there.
If you had the option to give your son an absolute hog, would you do it?
Oh, yeah.
Right?
No, I'd probably give him 8.5. That's big, but not big enough to be like. No, I'd probably give him 7.5. That's big enough to be big, but not big enough to be like unenjoyable.
No, I got you.
7.5. I'd give him 7.5.
I'd give him like a 19-inch long wiener. See what he does.
It doesn't even get out of your mom.
Pulling out a little noodle.
So is this gonna go way taller after you build in a little bit?
Yeah. No, so those walls are basically gonna go 3 times taller than the tall thing right now.
Cool.
Oh damn.
And those like little beams are gonna connect to it.
Yeah, is that roof gonna be sloped at the entrance and then go up to where?
Kind of. There's gonna be like 2 like beams, and it's gonna like. This is my house.
Yes.
Dude, yeah, you won't be able to see the ceiling. It's crazy. What am I gonna do to the inside to make it seamless? Alright, I'm gonna head to bed.
I was about to say I'm about to head to bed too.
Alright, ending shoot.